shutting all my doors and locking myself in, reel me in. When I'm tripping on my words and filled with emotions. Who knew I needed a savior? Be there when I'm in danger, reel me in. When I'm shutting all my doors and locking myself in.
Just follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight.
He only likes her because she's old.
She's probably like 25. Just follow my shadow. Just follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight. Just follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight. Just follow my shadow.
All right, all right, all right. Hello, hi, happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope it was a happy Tuesday at least. I know some people are like, it's the work week. Shut up, Brian. But hey, hi, I hope I can make it a happier Tuesday by hanging out. Also, I just want to say, don't get gout. Just don't do it. It's such an embarrassing condition to have. It's like the human body is built a certain way to process certain things. And yet, gout is like, hey, I know that we normally get this extra uric acid, this urea out of your body in your pee, but we're just going to like dump it into random joints in your body and it's going to feel awful. Good luck, by the way. You're going to like limp around like you're a goofball who like hurt themselves at baseball practice or something. Don't get it. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Oh man. I'm doing a lot better than I was the previous days, but it's still so annoying. It's still such a hassle. It slows me down. But it's good to be here with good company, so please know that you're all very much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, by the way, Jenna, for the 51 months with all the Gerb guns. Oh, my God. Is this insinuating that I'm holding you at gunpoint to remain a sub here, or is it insinuating that you are threatening me? You've been around so long that you now are pulling enough weight and rank that you can threaten the person who's the creator? That's like a way funnier interpretation to me. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Sally, what's good? Kirby, hello. Sally, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Xander, what's good? Jacob, hello. Melanie, Joe didn't hear you. What's up? Hi, everybody. Juby, Phantasm, so nice to see y'all here. Amanda, Jenna, welcome again. Loy, so nice to see you. I hope that you're settling in well. Thank you to everyone joining. Tay, Tay, hello. Hi, Tay. How we doing? Austin, what's good? Juba, good evening to you as well. Naughty, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. I have found out I have COVID again. Oh, no. Amanda, I'm so sorry. I hope you bounce back quick. That's not fun. Mama Tiff, yeah, gout is just piss joints that's the joke that so many of my friends make to me. They're like, Brian, you're supposed to, like, pee, you know, that stuff out. You're not supposed to, like, store the pee. The piss is stored in the joints. Instead of pee is stored in the balls, it's pee is stored in the joints. That's just what gout is. It's like, what the hell, dude? It's so bad. Hills, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, how we doing? Dionysus, so good to see you here. Welcome. Gray Lady, hello, hi. Welcome, everybody. I'm having another gout day. Fortunately, it's a lot better. Like, I was just telling Morgan earlier today, you know, 3 days ago, it was like a 30 out of 10 on the pain scale. I was genuinely thinking about just amputating my foot. Yesterday was what? Or 2 days ago was like a 9 out of 10. Yesterday was like a 7 out of 10. Today's like a 5 out of 10. So I'm like doing a lot better, but not as well as I would like to be doing. It's still a huge hassle. I still have to limp everywhere. It still hurts to put pressure on it. Sig jumped on my foot like 5 times while I was trying to sleep, which just woke me up a ton. So that was fun. I slept in a ton today, though. I slept until the afternoon and got like a decent number of hours of sleep. But it's not enough to, like, you know, stop this from happening. So hopefully it starts dissipating even more. But if I seem a little groggy today, blame Sig. I love him, but he is guilty of crime. He really is. I know some of you are going to take his side here, but he is very guilty of crime. Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Cheese ravioli sounds so good right now. I had bow tie pasta after stream last night. It was so good. I woke up yesterday. I suddenly could not put weight on my right ankle. It still hurts. Sally, I swear if I'm somehow sending you gout through the screen, maybe you deserve it. No, I hope that feels better. I'm so sorry. It sucks to wake up with random pains. Sig is perfect. What do you mean? He is. He's such a perfect evil boy. But he's like, I don't know. He's like when someone loves a villain in a series, they can be like, I can love this character because they're fictional. But if they were real, they would be like super evil. Except Sig is real and he is super evil, you know? Scattered, what's up? Good to see you here. Also, Dionysus, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that so very much. Really happy to have you here as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. If y'all haven't heard, and by haven't heard, I mean been here in a recent stream or read the title of the stream, tonight we're returning to Bellaire House Review. We have 5 hours of the 10-hour VOD left. That's how slowly I've been making my way through it. I've just been very out of it lately, very distractible. But I'm going to do my best to get through another huge chunk of this tonight, and then whenever we do the final review, should be within, you know, the next 2 streams here. But yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark. Jordan was just about to do his first ISO in the doll room, I believe, which Morgan and I didn't get to see because we were downstairs. So very excited to watch that. So glad the pain's reducing. Gout sounds so painful. My joints are ouchy today, but I'm grateful it's not as bad. Yeah, it is annoying. It is very annoying. Like, that's the biggest thing. It's debilitating. I was telling Morgan earlier, I feel bad because I feel like people probably think I'm just making an excuse about, like, oh, I'm slowed down by this thing. But it really messes with all my senses. It's been very disorienting and very painful. Like, the pain is just so distracting. Lots of brain fog. But it is getting, yeah, slightly better. I hope that your joints feel better as well, Naughty. I'm a villain. I'm a villain smoocher. I'm not sorry. If there's a hot bad guy, I'm not making it out alive. You're in good company here, Sally. You really are. There's a ton of people in this community who are like you. Chocoholic Mama, thank you so much for the 50 streams in a row. Oh my gosh, thank you. And Melanie, the 20, can count that high on all my fingies and toes. You sure can. More Skibbity Bellaire, yeah. That's what's happening tonight, Xander. Just recently finished making cupcake toppers and a cake topper for a client's son, and now I have a root beer float. Oh my god, Loy, that sounds so good. God, I haven't had a root beer float in forever, but now I want one so bad. Amy, hello, hi, good to see you here. Welcome. Good to see you. Let me have a normal body. I feel you on that one, Banana Moon Puppy. I wish I did not have... And again, I'm blessed in the sense of this only happens every few years, fortunately. I've been able to manage it. It's just the pain management side of it is a lot harder. It's not a super well-researched condition. So I kind of just have to thug this shit out, as they say. When pain gets that overwhelming, it really messes up everything. Yeah, I get like dizzy and it's not fun. I can't even like stay standing in the shower for the entire shower. It's like it's like the little things that stack up and delay you for hours throughout the day. It's like, oh, that wasn't that big of a difference. It was like I added 30 extra seconds to this one task. But then when I'm doing that, 100 times throughout the day, kind of stacks up quick. Just quickly educating myself on gout. Piss arthritis sounds horrible. Hope tomorrow is much better than today. Thank you, Mama Tiff. Yeah, again, I have so many friends who tease me about it. Please make all the jokes you want. It's not like it's a life-threatening thing. It is, again, debilitating. It's very painful. There was someone on the gout forum that was like, yeah, I hit myself in the leg with an axe accidentally at my job. Because there's like literally a subreddit for gout with like 28,000 people in it, which is so funny. I had no idea that so many people would go to the internet to be like, I am dying from pee in my foot, essentially. Because if you don't know what it is, it's not actual pee. It's the urea that's in your body is not being processed fast enough, which basically just means like your body isn't expelling it enough through your urine, because most of us expel urea through our urine. So the urea, unfortunately, builds up, seeps into the joints of your foot, because that's just the lowest sort of point of gravity, gets into the joints in there, becomes sharp, stabby knives and crystals, and just tears up the, like, ligaments and stuff in your joints. All the muscle tissue and stuff just looks like it's all, like, scarred and, like, swelled up and crap. So that's my big toe all the time, basically. So very, very fun. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I know you're a big Pokemon fan, and I feel like it's fitting to tell you that I own a pair of Pokemon chopsticks from Tokyo. Sally, that is dope as hell. Like, that is a cool collector's item. When I was in Japan years and years ago, I did not get any Pokemon stuff, and I'm really sad about it. But I didn't have any extra money back then either. National Root Beer... Whoa, it's National Root Beer Float Day. Okay. Everyone go make yourself a celebratory root beer float. Scatter, thank you for the 40 streams, by the way. Thank you so, so much. Piss arthritis. So it's tangentially related to arthritis. It's the closest it's like an offshoot of arthritis. Arthritis is crazy. But also, yes, also a very apt nickname for it. Gout is just arthritis. Yeah. But it sucks. It's a little bit more... Unlike arthritis, that we haven't, like, found the, like, base cause of all of it yet. Like, obviously we don't have, like, a end-all, be-all treatment for it yet. Gout is one of those things that it's like, we at least know the direct cause every single time that it happens. And it's annoying. It's really annoying. To be like, yeah, I exercise, I eat okay, I'm fairly active, and yet, even all that stuff, I can't... My body, my internal organs are like, I'm going to have an off day today. Just going to take the next week off. Enjoy. Sounds awful, to be honest. Yeah, it's just little stabby crystals inside of your foot made of uric acid, and they stab, and it's like little tiny men inside my foot just stabbing with knives all the time, every time I move my foot or put pressure on it. So body's like, I can piss how I want, so the joints must pay the price. Yeah. Exactly, Scattered. Oh, God. Sorry that's something you have to deal with. Hey, I'm surviving it. Barely, but I am. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Juba. That's an unbelievably sweet gesture. Thank you so, so much. Juba, enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge, and enjoy the ad-free viewing. I'm so glad that you don't have to deal with my ads. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Anonymous, for that really kind generosity. Arthritis, gout. Oh, wow. Yeah. My internal organs also hate me. Yeah, what's up with that? It's like I already have to deal with like lactose intolerance, and then my body is just like, yo, also, you can't process uric acid through your pee like normal people. Which is so funny, because I have a mouse-sized bladder. I have a tiny little bladder. And I pee all the time. I will sometimes pee, I will wash my hands, leave the bathroom, and like 5 minutes later just have to turn around and go back up to the bathroom to pee again. So it's like, what's going on here? Just not taking the uric acid for a ride. I'm just peeing for fun. It's just a hobby. Oh, God. This is what gout does to your brain. Don't get it. It's terrible. Google AI called it arthritis. Yeah, it's basically arthritis. It is an offshoot of arthritis. So you're not wrong with that one, Mama Tiff. They're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to work ever. Yeah. Andrew Mixus, hello, hi. Hello. I saw your birthday pictures in the Discord. I'm so glad that you had a fun time. Yeah, it's Juba's birthday, Loy. So happy birthday to Juba. Can we please get some wonderful... Oh, wait, SiriBot just banned someone. That's awesome. Thank you, SiriBot. Big shout out to SiriBot. We love you here. Keeping the racist spam raids from coming in. All the hate raids that this channel's gotten like 8 of over the years. So fun when that happens. So someone's testing the waters to see if they can do it. They clearly can't. Anyway, yeah, happy birthdays to Juba. Do that in the chat or else. If pissing was an Olympic sport, you'd be gold. We peeing for gold. Crazy. I don't know if there's a community out there where more unhinged things have been written within the first 20 minutes of stream. Naray, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. My body hates me too, but in a fun, expensive medical test to prove it. So for now, it can just be called IBS. Yeah, hey, when I was getting diagnosed for lactose intolerance, I had to go get like x-rays and stuff because they were like, I apparently have just such a severe case of it that they were like, yeah, you might just be dying. And I was like, awesome. What do I got to do? And they were like, come in for all these tests and x-rays, and it's going to cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars just to say, stay away from ice cream and milk, idiot. It's okay, I have IC, which is basically a painful bladder condition. Every few months I feel like I have a bad UTI without having one. Oh, that's the worst sensation. Because even when it doesn't, like a UTI, even when it doesn't hurt, it's just so uncomfortable. Mama Tiff, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. Are there any users with the name Pico de Gato? Because I think that'd be a cute name. Wait, what's Pico de Gato? Does that mean... I don't know what pico means. Gato is cat, though, right? So something of cat in Spanish? Or am I making up stuff? Small of cat. Small cat? Is that what that would mean? I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. We're just so needy up here. I'm Canadian, so mist of the shit is covered. Wait. Mist of the shit? What? I feel like I missed... Oh, most of the shit is covered. See, I can't process typos right now. I'm so sorry, Scattered. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, good for you. That's all I have to say. Oh, man. Good for you. Yeah, good old American healthcare. It's like, we have some of the top doctors in the world, and you can sign up for this healthcare, and then we'll still get to determine whether or not you get any sort of coverage. It's absolute farce. I have multiple kidney stones in my kidneys, and it'd be rough. Oh, God, yeah. Listen, I have a lot of friends who get kidney stones. I'm so sorry. I will not make light of that condition. Holy cow. I'm so sorry you deal with that. It took me forever to remember the difference for IBS and IBD. Yeah, that's very different things, but also tangentially related. You're right, yeah. So I'm glad that you figured out the difference, though, so that people aren't like, hey, what are you talking about? Pico de Gallo, but Pico de Gato. And all of their emotes can be tomato cat. Okay, that's actually adorable. I dig that. So, suspected to be Crohn's is rough. I had a few friends with Crohn's growing up, and they did not go through some fun times. Although I will say this, so I had one of my buddies who I worked with who had Crohn's, said one of the funniest things that he got to deal with when he would go to this Crohn's specialist is they had to obviously do a lot of tests where they look into your body from not the top of your body. They put a little camera up ya in a different way. And he said there was a special room, and I think that someone in chat years ago verified that this is a real thing, but I've obviously never had to go through this, so I'm not 100% sure. But he said there was a room after you got done testing where they just like put you in essentially a waiting room that everyone just sat around in and you just farted. They like encouraged you to like fart out like the air that they had to like basically that was like being put into your body or whatever. I don't know. Again, I've never been through the process, but he was just like, it was really funny because like after you get like your like rotoscope tests and everything done, you sit in this room and it's just people of all ages, all backgrounds, just sitting a few chairs apart from each other, all just ripping ass for like half an hour. And I was just like, that's the funniest shit. And, oh my God. Melanie, yeah. And he was just like, it's actually really funny, and it's like a nice bit of levity after you go through all this scary testing and stuff like that. So thank you for another fart. Well, I almost choked. Guess I'm in for a treat when I finally see a doctor for that. I don't know if that's standard procedure or if it was just this one specialist he went to or whatever medical group or hospital he was at. But he told me that story with a completely straight face, and I was just like, all right, I believe you. What if we held hands in the fart room? Flirt. It's so funny. What if we were in the fart room right now? Apparently, y'all are making it that. Walked away, I come back to farts and talking about ripping ass for 30 minutes. Hey, listen, people who deal with Crohn's, they deserve to fart as much as they want to. And boy, oh boy, did he fart a lot. But yeah, I knew him when I was a teenager, so I hope that he's still doing well. That was ages ago. They may have changed post, like, rotoscope procedure. There might not be fart rooms anymore. It might be a dying tradition that we have to save, my fellow Americans. What is the new policy that Kamala Harris is running on for fart rooms? I need to know now. Mike, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. What if GerbCon had a fart room? I mean, knowing all of your manners, it probably will just be a fart room. Just wanna fart on top of the Bass Pro Pyramid. I mean, okay, so there's a huge elevator that goes up through the middle of the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. You pay money to go up. It's a little bit expensive, and they put you out on this giant balcony that's, like, at the tip of the pyramid. And just go up there and fart into the wind for all I care. So happy you added the Flirt BTTV emote. It's one of the ones I use a lot when somebody's playing a horror game. You're like, oh, scary ghost monster. What are you doing later? Bring back fart rooms. Yeah. That's the platform. Whenever I'm too old to do content anymore and I move into politics and I start politically grifting, my platform will run on a strong bring back fart rooms policy. And I think that that's going to really unite us as a country. It's going to be really good. Guys, what if everyone rips ass at the same time? We could have a community fart quake. You know what's really, like, insane about reading that sentence is I'm so desensitized to the curse shit that's said here. Every now and then I strongly react because I'm like, wow, you just broke new territory. Brand new sentence just dropped. But my first thought was like, I wonder, because Guinness Book of World Records is so weird and it measures so many bizarre metrics. If there is a Guinness Book World Record for, like, biggest group fart at the, like, simultaneously. That's disgusting. I don't want to be a part of it, but Jesus God. But there's a part of me that is morbidly curious to know if that's something that exists, right? Like, I don't need to try to set the record at all, but it's just like, that's gotta have been measured, right? We're humans. We're curious. We're bored all the time. I'd vote for Girbeagly for president. Yeah, unfortunately, your vote would be thrown away. As an adoptee, I am legally not allowed to run for president. Isn't that fucked up? I can't. The highest position that I could have is, like, I think VP. Or maybe, like, one of the secretary jobs. But isn't that wild? I can never be president. You have not seen Brat Chat when there's a humanoid figure in a horror game? I haven't, but I've seen the thirst here. I don't need to see Brat Chat to understand how many monster smoochers are in the world. I think that might be dangerous. Many people farting simultaneously all over the world could make a lot of people suffocate. Clears all the oxygen out of the spaces. Just like you have to promise you do it outside, right? It's like an energy. It's like the freaking spirit bomb in Dragon Ball Z where Goku puts up his arms and he's like, "People of Earth, I need your energy," right? Except it's like you all go outside and you all put your hands up and you fart, and there's a huge amount of reverberations through the universe. That's so stupid. Yeah, hey, I've lived here my whole life too, you know, since I was 8 months old. When you need to create your own town and you can be our mayor, I could, you know, Gerbtown. After GerbCon, if it's a big hit, I'll use the funds from GerbCon to build Gerbtown. Vote Girbeagly to overthrow the government. That's so much work. I don't need to do that much work. The most I can do is use my platform to spread some good messages and encourage people to vote where it matters. Not the government going, "Sorry, you're adopted, even though you grew up here." Right? It's kind of wild. It's like, hey, thanks for the reminder. You sound like every 6-year-old bully that I dealt with, U.S. government. Kamehameha. Yeah, and there's a huge freaking fart sound. The TikTok fart sound. Like we have here. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome. Climate change was caused by all the farting. We are the fossil fuels. Wasn't there like a study done that was like actually with the amount of like billions of people on the earth that the amount of gas we all produce does like affect the ozone a little bit? Like the methane we release or whatever it was? There was some study that was done like years ago about that. I don't know if it was true. I don't know if it was from like a valid source. I just saw like a screenshot of the headline and I went, I'll believe it. You know, it could have just been a meme, though. You know what sucks, guys? By the way. Oh, man, I'm so annoyed. Next best thing, Prime Minister of Canada. See, I mean, I won't lie. There's been some times I've thought about moving to Canada. It's right across the border. It's just a little bit away. I like your food. You have superior candy. You have superior snacks in general. You have covered healthcare. Yeah, and the cows, the methane poots. Yep. Yo, what's up, Little Red Low Bree? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Kia, what's good? So nice to see you here. Welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. What was I just saying? My brain just went into outer space. I got so distracted by everything going on. It must have been so important, because I can totally remember it. Cow farts are the worst. The beef industry is actually incredibly destructive. Yeah, for like a large number of reasons. And it's like, obviously, I'm like very like pro-agriculture. It's just industrial agriculture is like really bad around the world, for sure. There needs to be some form of regulation. I'm working on moving to Canada. Really, Banana Moon Puppy? That's awesome. You're so pretty. What the heck? No, you? Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I'm tired. Look at this. Sig kept me up tonight. Last night. Kept jumping on my bad toe. And he kept being just a goofball. Just mooing in my face. Climbing all over me. Stomping his big, heavy paws all over me. Could you come here and be Prime Minister? Our government is not being very nice at the moment. Australia or New Zealand? I always forget. I'm so sorry to people from Oceania. It's hard for me to keep track. But either way, I mean, beautiful area of the world. Maybe not Australia because I'm scared of all your wildlife. I would have to, a lot of my platform would be running on keep the big spiders and poisonous and venomous animals away from me. That would be the platform I'd run on. And that's the only thing you'd have to vote for. You'd be like, that sounds like a good policy. New Zealand, though, very pretty. I would love to go to New Zealand at some point. Kia, thank you for the 55 streams. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been window shopping for apartments on the opposite side of the world. In a perfect world, all of us would be allowed to move wherever the hell we want and be able to afford basic essentials and rent and bills without having to worry about that stuff. God, I wish that were the reality. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. I'm sorry for the bad news here, but I have to share this because I saw this trending on Twitter the other day. I was so upset. I was so annoyed by it. You guys know how there's all the memes? This only popped in my head, ADHD moment, where it's like tangentially related to what we're talking about. I'm thinking about, yeah, I could be a politician in a different country, right? Since the U.S. won't let me become the president here. And I was thinking about the Olympics. And I know everyone's feral right now for the Olympic shooters. The, like, you know, like the girl from Korea and, like, the guy from Turkey and, like, the cool poses. They, you know, animeified all of them. There's fan art of them on, like, in anime style and like movie posters and whatever. People were joking that the dude from Turkey was going to be the new John Wick. He's an Elon Musk fanboy. He invited Elon Musk to Turkey to sit down and chat, and he keeps doing it. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe it's like a translation error, where he was like, oh yeah, come to Turkey and I'll challenge your robots to like a shooting competition and show like the human spirit. But instead he was like, he keeps tweeting at him. He wants him to come to Turkey. And I'm like, bro, stop engaging with this fucking clown. Please, dude. It's so annoying. The fall from grace is going to be rough. But the girl from Korea, yeah, Mama Tiff, the girl from Korea, I kind of wanted to, I might dress up as her for Halloween. I won't even lie. I'm thinking like the girl from Korea that everyone's been memeing from the shooting competition in the Olympic. That might be my Halloween costume. All I can think about is the pole vaulter's pole. Yeah, we talked about that, Little Red Low Brie. Honestly, I mean, good for him. Like, obviously, there's enough of something there, you know, that became a problem. So, like, great for him. No, and put Darth Vader screaming, no! Don't encourage him. Yeah, I'm so sad that he's engaging with the little emerald mine nepotism shithead. Guys, SpaceX is gonna be the coolest thing. I'm just going to pollute our ozone with 8 million failed rockets. The baguette was too much. The baguette. Anyway, chat, to balance out that horrible news that I just boomed all of your brains with. Nettles, what's up, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Kim Ye-ji. I think I'm saying her name right. I'd have to look at the Hangul for it, but she's awesome. She's super cool. I mean, this Olympics is a joke, personally. Yeah, I still like that there's an Italian gymnast that's sponsored by cheese. I also love that because I, too, as someone who spreads this info quite a bit to fellow lactose intolerant people, Parmigiano Reggiano, the Parmesan cheese brand that she's sponsored by, is 100% lactose free. You can, if you have lactose intolerance, you can eat that cheese. It's a dry aged cheese. It doesn't form the type of lactose. It's scraped off and out of the formula as they make it. You can eat as much of that as you want without a reaction for the most part, unless you have like the world's most severe lactose intolerance. So I would love to be sponsored by that cheese. I put that on a lot of stuff. One of the few cheeses I can still enjoy. So yeah. If an expert shooter kept inviting me personally somewhere, I know I'd be a little suspicious. Yeah, maybe this is a grift and he's setting Elon up. That's all I'm allowed to say on Twitch without getting in trouble. Anyway. Guys, please hit me with some good news to balance out the bad Olympic news that I gave you. I would love to read some. Doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together. I'm glad to have you here on this fine Tuesday. It's going to be a good time tonight as we scrub through. Did I just invent a new word? Well, we scrub through the rest of the Bellaire House film or VOD review. No, I did not say stroke, not stroke. We're not stroking through. No one's stroking through anything. No one is. Stop with that. Oh my God. Goodbye. Guys, enjoy the next day off. I don't stream on Wednesdays. I'll see you Thursday for the next stream. It's going to be so fun. We're going to get through the rest of the Bellaire House review. What are you and Jordan on right now? I don't know. We both have like... just pushed ourselves beyond human limitations, but there's side effects. Hello, Sylvan. Shortest stream ever. Oh my God. I made up a brand new word. You should all be more excited. I just made up a brand new word. I made it stroop. It's like stroop waffle. It's just like slightly different. You all like stroop waffles, right? Anyway, it's good news time. Hey, everybody. You got some good news? I would love to read your good news. Ah, Christ. Did the captions put that up as stroke through also? Because, good God, if I got betrayed by Alejo's captions, no longer pronoun poppy to me. Cute news, some of the kids at work ran through hula hoops as if they were Sonic the Hedgehog rings. That is so adorable. I used to do that when I was a kid, too. I did not say stroke. Some of you need to listen. Some of you need your ears cleaned out by a doctor. Go talk to your general practitioner and have them clean out your ears. They get to use that big, like, plastic syringe thing that shoots the warm water in your ear, and it's like all the earwax rushes out. You need it. You're all getting old. Your hearing's going. Go get a hearing aid. I don't know what else. How can I defend myself from this? I feel like I'm digging the hole deeper by bringing attention to this. Anyway, good news. I am being nominated by our VP to join a Young Leaders Society. Only 30 spots available. I have a luncheon to learn about it and talk about it next Friday. Tay, I'm so proud of you. You absolutely 100% deserve all the recognition you're getting. That's so cool to hear. I hope it goes very well for you. Stroopwafel is actually pronounced strope. Is that true? Guys, look at it. I just like stroopwafels. Or stroopwafels. I appreciate good food. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look them up. They're delicious. They're one of my favorite little snacks. I actually am hard of hearing, so why am I trusting anyone? Some of us do need to listen. I'm one of them. My hearing isn't the best. Yes! Yes, all of you. Keep admitting this. Keep admitting this. Oh, I zone out all the time. Oh, I have ADHD. Sorry, I had you up in the background. I'm actually dual-wielding streams right now. Yes, yes. Keep putting that stuff in the chat. You're right. Yeah. You know I said strope. You know I said strope. See, this is why the Ovulus isn't, or the Ovulus and the EVPs, they're not reliable to me as a skeptic because we all hear things so differently, right? Mello, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. I admit nothing. Brian said stroke. I would never. I've never even said that word before until just now. Okay? I had an ENT nick my ear the last time. I got them clean. Ew. I'm so sorry that happened. That's annoying. Never been better. My hearing's great. Never been better. I'm normal with a smile is I love that you use the smile emote properly because that smile emote is supposed to be for, like, the tongue-in-cheek. I love it. I'm normal. The number one thing I don't believe about this community. You didn't actually say strope, you said scrope. You're now combining... Oh my god, I am. You're right, I did say scrope. I said scrope, yeah. And now you've all convinced me somehow I said something I didn't even say. Now I'm fighting for my life here for a term that I didn't even say. Unbelievable. Talia, hello, hi. You're just in time for good news. Nothing else happened tonight. Good news, we made homemade pizza for dinner, and it was so good. That sounds amazing. I've been eating too much pizza because I can't, like, stand on my feet long enough to cook or anything. Because my stinking toe. So I've just been getting pizza or, like, Chinese takeout, which sucks because I don't really have the money to do that right now. But I can't really make food, and Morgan is normally really tired, and it's just like, yeah, I'll just treat us, and I feel bad because I don't want her to spend her money on me either. Scrope, yeah, scrope. That a totally reasonable, real word that I made up, and is the result of my dyslexia, and you're all being ableist by saying I said stroke. What if that was just my blanket defense? I love that I run to that defense all the time. I'm colorblind or I have dyslexia. You're being ableist if you make fun of me. It's my impenetrable shield. No one can fight against it. I called you an ist, so therefore I'm better in the argument. Chad, I'm sorry I had to cut off your gaslighting. This is the last time, I swear. Sally being a double agent. Thank you, by the way, Naray, for the 10 streams in a row. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so, so much. Oh, my God. We are still doing good news, by the way. Don't let the opposition distract you with the stroke talk or whatever was happening. Don't let them distract you from what really matters in this world. Good news. Share me those good newses. I need my mental to bounce back after learning about the Turkish shooter guy who likes Elon. It's ruining my brain. It just doesn't make sense to me. It makes me so sad. I'm like, bro, come on. You were a hero for just a brief moment, and then you lived long enough to become the villain. Good news, I had a nice chill day, even though I found out I have jury duty next month. I'm so sorry you have jury duty. I hope you're able to get out of it. I was able to get out of my last one, even though I had to go there for, I think, like 2 of the days. And then they were like, oh, no, you have too close of a connection to the topic at hand. So I got to dip. But I'm glad you had a chill day. That's wonderful. Apparently, Scrope was a house elf in the Harry Potter universe. Really? Fuck JK? Yeah, fuck JK. No, don't apologize for that as a knee-jerk reaction, Naray. The black mold in her house is causing her brain to constantly just absolutely malfunction all the time. Good news, I'm normal, smile. I believe it. I believe you so much. News again, I go Gamba for groceries on Thursday. Gamba for groceries? Wait, that makes me think it's like, hey, welcome to the grocery store casino. If you hit 3 sevens, then you get a cart full of groceries. If you hit 3 cherries, you get a cart full of cherries. Gamba for groceries. It's kind of a good way to say it, though, because, oh my god, you activated Sally. What have you done? Kind of a good metaphor for it, though, because I'll go out to the grocery store and I'll go, wow, it sure is a high chance of these groceries having gone up in price since the last time I went out. I actually am interested in going since it's juvenile and I've never gotten a summons for juvie before. Oh, okay. All right. My good news is I managed to eat today. I have a hard time accessing food because of disabled and neurospicy things. Naughty, I'm proud of you for that. So glad that you were able to push through. Take care of yourself. Self-care is a huge thing that we always champion here. Bingo where groceries are the Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's kind of dope. So you get to play a game and then you also might win groceries, which is like something we all need. That's sick. I kind of dig that. Supermarket Sweep is back. I used to watch the shit out of that show. So fun. And then when Guy Fieri did like Guy's grocery games, I was so addicted. I'm such a loser. I'm so addicted to all of those types of shows. I might as well be just like a suburban like middle-aged house mom. Astro, hello, hi. Shades, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Bit too real lately for me. I feel you, Shades. We're all in the same boat. We're all gonna get through this crap together, though. I promise you. We used to do that when I worked in a res hall in college. Ooh, yeah, Guys Grocery Games, right? It was a bizarrely funny and interesting show. My mom won 2 whole chickens last time. What the hell? I want to go grocery gamba. I'll do some bingo for groceries. I feel like every time Morgan and I go out, we spend the same exact amount of money we did the previous time, except our shopping cart is less and less full. It's very annoying. Good news, finally canceled the subscription that I thought I'd cancel back in England because it overdrew my account, but that's just more motivation to go to the bank tomorrow like I meant to Monday. Liz, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Any kind of bank stuff is so annoying, and it just, I hope that they're able to help you out, though. I really do, and I hope, a lot of the times, there's like the forgiveness, like first-time forgiveness stuff, so I hope that they just let you reverse those funds. Glad that you at least figured out what was doing it, though. Remember being in jury duty, and then I was driving back home. There was a car chase in my small town. The next day at jury duty, they brought it up. I was like, and just kept quiet. That's wild, though. That's a wild series of events. If I could gamble for groceries, I would go more often. What? Sally, except your version of gambling for groceries would be like, all right, you pay like a certain amount of money, and there's just these, these mystery bags. And you open up the mystery bag, and sometimes there's like, a whole week's worth of groceries in these. And then other times you spent $200, and there's just like 1 onion that's about to expire. That's what Gamba for groceries would be for you. Oh my god. Or, like I said, the slot machine. That would actually be really funny if there was like a Vegas-style slot machine where you pull the arm, line up 3 cherries, and just a bunch of cherries start pouring out of it. I would go to that casino. The tellers at my branch are really nice, so I have no doubts it'll be handled. I love that for you. This is, again, why I always talk about, like, local community is important. Like, if you become familiar to people in your community, or if you are someone who just wants better programs for people in need who are underserved, we all got to build up from the ground up. And that's why I urge people who are thinking about not voting this election cycle to remember that you're not just voting for a president, but like get involved on like your local and state level. At least go to those types of elections, because you'll help out a lot more than you realize. I'm someone who has been helped out through multiple programs throughout my life. So thank you for the hard work you do to make this a better world. Leave it in a better condition than when we found it. It was just wild because the car almost hit me, and then the cop was also behind me chasing the driver. Oh my God. That would have been really scary. I've never had a high-speed... I've seen high-speed car chases in person. I've never been in the middle of one. Never had the car whipped by me. So that's scary. That's wild. Anyway, chat! Maybe they were stealing groceries, which they deserve to do. You can't hurt a corporation. Chat. Are you ready for a little bit of silly times? And by silly times, I mean... looking at the PSA that's pinned to the top of the stream, and then typing 8 in chat if you understand and are ready to review some more of the Bellaire House in Ohio. Let me know. Let me know. Again, we're at the 5-minute mark, or the 5-hour mark if you're following along. And then we're going to get going here. And as long as we can just keep it chill, have a good time, we can debate crap all you want, but as long as we're being respectful to people's beliefs and just vibing, you know? Listen, y'all, if you steal any food from the grocery store, I didn't see a thing. Mama Tiff, same. It's weird, I just happened to blink for a really long time when you pocketed that product. Yeah, exactly, Xander. Yeah, I'm not encouraging it, it's just I'm not involved in that process at all. I'm not the one. That said, also, please don't make a bigger amount of trouble for anyone who works in retail or at a grocery store. Again, as someone who was on the worker side of things, I used to hate when people would destroy things in the store I worked in and be like, oh, this is to say, like, fuck you to the corporation. And I'd be like, yeah, fuck this corporation because I don't even like working for them. But also, I now have to clean all this up. And that would ruin my day a lot. That would make me sad. So just keep in mind how you go about doing things that might cause shrink. I wish that there wasn't a limit to the length of pinned messages or it brought you to the full message. Wait, you can't click it and read the whole thing? Is it cutting off fully for you, Liz, and there's no way to access? That's so strange. Yeah, who stole what, officer? I've simply been looking at this one pair of socks for the entire, 2 hours that I've been in this store. I didn't see a thing. I didn't even realize there was a theft going on. Not to start anything, but I think it's wild, too, that baby formula is locked. Yeah, deodorant, baby formula, shit like that. It just screams racist and classist to me. It's absolutely so terrible. Yeah, that's so weird if you can't scroll it. You should be able to scroll it, even on mobile. I've been able to scroll pinned messages. That's strange. Yeah, don't destroy things, but if you forget to scan that pack of diapers for your baby that's under the cart, what diapers? One time I remember Morgan and I walked out of Walmart, this was years ago, and we had a sleeve of soda under our cart that we genuinely had forgotten to scan. Like, we forgot we had put it there because we did it at the beginning of the trip. We went to the self-checkout, and then we just rolled out with it. And then we got to the car, and we were like, oh my god, we didn't pay for this. Okay. Another time we went to a store, we scanned the product, but it must have caught the individual product barcode or something. I don't know how it was inventoried, but somehow it only rang us up for a single one of the products in the 12 pack. And we're just like, I mean, technically we scanned. So that's not on us that they have bad, computer systems. I've been too busy playing Smash Bros. In the electronics department, officer. Right, yeah. By the way, Foxmane here. I've learned something today. Yeah. Liz, you can. Yeah, you can always expand it. I'm so sorry that was confusing, though. If someone was stealing baby formula, I'd be like, you want another? Right? It's like, God. If someone has to steal baby formula, they clearly need it more than the corporation does. Their baby needs that. Every child should be cared for, Amethyst, hello, hi. Yeah, and it's expensive AF. Exactly, Naray. It's just so expensive. It's wild. There was one time I went to a Walmart and I scanned an eyeliner and it beeped, and then I paid for everything and walked out and found out that the eyeliner didn't actually scan, so I technically stole it. No, you didn't. I didn't hear anything. Like you said, the machine beeped. It means that you did all the right things and took all the right steps. That's not your fault as a consumer. I'll say it. I'll say it out loud. By the way, again, quick reminder, while I have everyone here, after we're done with the paranormal review stuff, I will make sure that we get going on a lot of these special streams. I'll do another read through of all of them just so that people are excited. Knew you could expand it, but I didn't know you could scroll through the expanded message. That's never been a scroll bar on my end. Oh, that's so... Yeah, because the scroll bar itself doesn't pop up, right? Like, you have to just infer it's there, and then it kind of pops up. It's kind of annoying. It's a bad UI. Yeah, you didn't steal it. You just won bingo. You just won bingo is a great way. Guys, we're going to call theft from corporations winning bingo from now on. I dig that. That's so funny. Yeah, Sally, you've always tried to pay for it. It's not your fault that it's not working when you go to pay for that. Also, Wolfer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Also, let me know with 8s in the chat if the stream's been okay. I apparently dropped 700 frames at some point. I hope that it hasn't been too big of buffers. As long as I'm here, that's great. Too stressed out with scanning my own groceries to pay attention to anyone else scanning, because sometimes when something fails to scan, I just toss it in a bag, right? There's been a number of times I've been at Walmart or somewhere else, and I have watched people just with a full ass cart of groceries just start wheeling that towards the exit, and I just turn around and I go, I didn't see anything. Oliver, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Been a few tiny buffers here and there, but never long. Okay, as long as they're not long, and as long as it's not interrupting the conversation or anything like that. Raiders, if you're brand new here, hope you enjoy your time. We're going to be doing some paranormal review of the place that me, my beautiful partner Morgan, and my friend Jordan went to last week, 1 week ago. We were in the Bellaire house at this time, which is really wild to think about. But yeah, we're going to be doing some paranormal review, which will be very fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community, Wolfer. How are things? Hope your frames are okay. Just gaming with a lovely partner. Dead by Daylight's event. Oh yeah, they're doing a special event. That's so fun. Also, Naray, thank you for gifting a sub to Nadia. Nadia, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Oh my gosh, thank you very, very much for that generosity. I hate it when the scanner tries to claim I didn't scan an item. If I was going to steal, I wouldn't do it at the checkout. As someone who did not have any money when I was a college student who frequented a gas station convenience store that was down the street from my university while wearing long sleeves a number of times. You know, all I'll say is rolling up to the checkout where you're gonna have more eyes on you isn't the way to do it, guys. If I were to give advice on how to play bingo, long sleeves, maybe your hood up, something small, somewhere where the racks are very close together and there's a lot of small objects that you can pick up and pretend that you're investigating. Oh, maybe I will buy this gum. I think I'll put it back. Who's to say if that works or not? I learned how to water the front yard plants, and since watering the plants are part of the lease, I have watered all the plants. I've also trimmed any dead pieces off, courtesy of my environmental degree. You're welcome, landlord. That's so weird when landlords make you do that. That's, like, we don't necessarily like the landscaping they've done here on our property, but we're not responsible for any of it. Always strange when they include that in the lease. But I'm glad that you know, might be a nice way to take up your time and care for the environment. Beth, hello, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Being femme presenting makes the purse hide pretty good. Yeah, if you bring your purse to bingo, you know, helps to be a magician. Yeah, learn a couple of the card tricks where you can make a card disappear. It's kind of neat how that comes into play in other aspects of life. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the perfect uniform for bingo. Exactly, Liz. There we go. All of those things. Write them down for no specific reason in today's capitalistic hellscape. I wonder how many people played bingo with System of a Down Steal the Album back in the day? Actually, a lot, if I remember headlines. As someone who works at a big store, I definitely mind my own business. Yeah, exactly. Again, we're too distracted with our own stuff. Why would we ever see what anyone else was doing? If someone is, they enjoy bingo, it's a great game. It's timeless for a reason. Anyway, let me read off real quick everything you earned last month. So, tip goals obviously been reset for the month because that will happen monthly. Sub goals, those go up and down, and we adjust as it seems appropriate. But you have unlocked MS Paint request stream, Fall Guys custom streams, tier list streams where we'll go onto tier list maker and you guys can just request subjects for me to make tier lists on. Body doubling stream where I'll be putting together like Legos or a Gundam model and you can do the same or crochet or knit or whatever, Ghost Files bingo, Zelda wedding gown stream, that will be a fun cosplay, trivia games, Jackbox games with the community, Animal Crossing bingo, chat picks my outfit on a budget, creepypasta no sleep review, nail painting and self-care stream, Mario Kart with the community stream, Gerb prom, which will be very fun, regardless of when we do that in the year, and the noise stream, which people have started adding more of those videos to my 07 stream content chat room in the Discord. If you find those like 1 hour of silence interrupted by whatever, please put those in there, and I will pick and choose a few of those for that stream. But you just unlocked that, which is great. Next goal, for those who can't read it because the text is small, is mod performance review at 450 subs. We are at 347 currently, so we're a little bit over 100 subs away from that one. And then Dress to Impress is at $75, raised towards $125, so $50 away from that. And then we'll be doing Roblox Dress to Impress, which will be very fun. Yeah, exactly, Beth. Who am I to stop someone else from winning at bingo? That screams like jealousy to me, honestly. Plants are expensive and there's a bonsai tree in the front. Wait, an actual bonsai? That's so cool. Love gardening and plants, so I'm chill with it. I just water them when I water my indoor plants now. I'm glad that it's a routine that works for you. I just think it's ridiculous that like landlords can do that, though. It's very odd. It's like, I didn't ask to have this plant. I used to work at the Mart of Wall. I saw many moms doing what they needed to keep the baby healthy. I turned around and went back to what I was doing. Exactly. And that's my thing is, there's got to be a divide between, humanity, like empathy and compassion, and like letting a business run. And I will say this much, the megacorps, they got the money to take any sort of hit that allocating funds to bingo might, cause. I linked the fart clip in Jordan's chat last night. He stopped it before the fart and said, got him, he's a believer. Wait, which fart clip? It's so funny. I just lurked Jordan's Discord earlier today, and he was like, unless I can get a ghost to sub to Brian's channel on Twitch, he's never going to believe in ghosts. I want to offer some clarification quick. Big skeptic here, sure. I do have a ghost story. I've seen full-fledged apparition, allegedly. I believe in ghosts, but only that one. I only have evidence of that one, I should say. There's a lot of situations I've been in where I can't say for sure it's a ghost, but also I can say, hey, I have no idea what the hell happened there. I also think it's ridiculous, like I'm already paying to live here and paying for the water bill, and now you want me to take care of your plants. Right, Loy? It's like, I get it's a part of the property theoretically, but landlords should be doing that on their own dime. I'll say it. Oh, Astro, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we don't have links here. If you want to send it to a mod, though, they can put it in the chat for you. Sorry about that. My landlord gave me permission to do whatever I wanted landscaping-wise, but it's like, my guy, this is your yard. Why am I spending my money? Although I appreciate being able to keep my strawberry pots around. I'm glad that, yeah, you at least have the freedom. Like, I don't mind investing a little bit of money into some landscaping on my own. because it does give me that aesthetic freedom. Like, Morgan and I don't really have that, so we have to have indoor plants. But yeah, it's a catch-22 sometimes. It sucks. It's a double-edged sword for sure. You believe in ghost, right? It's like Ken. It's like my job is just
No, why would I
beach.
get fat?
What makes you fat?
I believe
Would
in
I make
ghosts.
Pete fat?
Singular. Some of my favorite bingo prizes were art supplies like clay and embroidery thread that I used to make devotional things and gifts from for my friends. There we go. Hell yeah. There's some good intention behind there, you know? Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ghost _. That's so funny. Ghost, if you are an actual spirit, please give us a sign. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge. Also, if you are a Ghost from Modern Warfare series, however, what are you doing this weekend? Let me know. You believe in Ghost, all of them. Yeah, I believe in 100% of Ghost because I believe only that one Ghost exists. Therefore, I'm not a skeptic any longer. I'm the biggest believer. My favorite bingo prize is a limited edition lipstick. Ooh. I mean, hey, you deserve a little treat. And especially, though, again, if someone... For me, my big thing is it's like, you know, if you can hold off from doing extraneous stuff, that's your subjective choice, whether or not, like, morality-wise, you can sit with that. Necessities, on the other hand, people need things. We should not be living in a world where we go, sorry you don't make enough money, guess you gotta die. That's very bizarre. Sorry you don't make enough money, you have to skip food for the next day. I don't like that. I think that we should be doing everything we can because we're only as strong as the people who are struggling the most in this society. Restraining myself from ranting about landlords right now because my best friends are being badly screwed over by theirs lately. I mean, unfortunately, it's like par for the course. It sucks. So sorry they're dealing with that, naughty girl. That sucks. He told me I should get a hummingbird feeder, and I said, why don't you get the feeder? I'll make the sugar water. Still no feeder. You called the bluff. V, hello, hi, welcome. Coming to get the good vibes. Could definitely use them today. V, I'm so sorry to hear that. We're going to be vibing, doing some paranormal review. So, you know, kick back. Enjoy whatever energy you can get from this community. Appreciate you being here. We're going to do the best we can collectively to make sure you feel welcome. And whether you chat or you lurk, whatever, just enjoy. Oh, okay. No, you know what, Amethyst? You're in the same boat as me because I worked for a now-defunct bookstore that is out of business. Little chain, you might have heard of it, called Borders. I used to work for one of those, and I've shared the horror story of what they made us do with a bunch of the books, a lot of the stock that they didn't want to spend the money to ship from their various stores to a warehouse to be stored, and what they did to destroy that stuff instead. They caused their own shrink because it's a better tax write-off for them than spending the gas money and hiring the drivers and renting out a warehouse. There are many reasons why Borders went under, but that is a big part of the corporate issue that was going on behind the scenes that made them have to just shutter at some point. Why they couldn't compete with other bookstores. But all I will say is, yeah, I played some bingo when I worked for Borders. Played some bingo here and there because I was told, hey, we need you to rip off the book jackets and the covers of these books and put them in a box called Burn Book, or the Burn Pile. And we were supposed to destroy the books instead of, I don't know, donating them to a library, which also could be a tax write-off, giving them to a thrift store, actually just following the plan of sending them back to the warehouse. No, they destroyed books. Absolutely crazy. And I don't know if that was just my location I was at thing or not, but I'll say that there's a couple little prizes I won from bingo on my current bookshelf from back in the day. That's all I'll say. Maybe triple digits worth. Who knows? Anyway. Just very weird stuff, though. Like, yeah, necessities. People deserve necessities. I always turn a blind eye when I see a mom who might be struggling. That's the move. Ripping covers off books that didn't sell is standard practice in booksellers and has been at least since the early 80s. Sure, that does not make it right. It does not make it like something that I want to endorse ever. It's not something I agree with. I think it's ridiculous, and the fact that they get tax breaks for doing that is real fucking stupid and just a sign of how much the 1% is corrupted. It's really icky. Ren, what's good? Nice to see you here. Hello. Would you be willing to show us the bingo prizes if you don't mind? So, a lot of my shifts where I won bingo, I was wearing a really big winter coat, and I just sort of filled the waistband of my pants with bingo prizes to take them home safely. Put my big winter coat over it, right? Walk out the store. Go, hey, thanks for bingo. I love bingo night, right? So it's a lot of various weird, like just random shit. Stuff like I wouldn't really even be that... I didn't even like have that big of an interest in a lot of the stuff that I saved. I mainly just saved it because I wanted to be like, this is better than it being destroyed. This is much better than it being destroyed. You know, if I end up like not liking the book, I can always, you know, donate it. But I actually haven't looked through most of them. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I will say there was a little movie back in the day called Twilight that had just come out on DVD. And our store got them ahead of street release date. And that's a pretty cool bingo prize. We talking about how it's impossible to see anyone steal a grocery? Simply impossible. I do not see. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, all right, let's get this thing going. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the clip. You won Twilight? I might have. I may have won Twilight. Got a clip. Wait. I also like that because... Why is the clip not in night mode? That's a weird thing that you can't... Even if my browser's in dark mode, the clip is always loading in light mode. Has anyone ever been able to fix this? Those like pop-out clip links? I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. All right. This clip? I do like that auto-generated URL is original stupid jackal Craigasm. He hit a clip. In my opinion, in a society this well off, anything that's needed for survival should be free. Food, housing, healthcare, etc. A successful government would be supporting its citizens as a duty to them, if you ask me. Yeah, it's kind of weird how a majority of the world's wealth is held by a very small fraction of the population when there are people who have to work 4 jobs to just like keep their lights on. And that's ridiculous to me. It really is, because yeah, at the end of the day, we all deserve the right to just be alive. I don't think that's a radical idea to be like, yeah, everyone deserves the right to live, to not have to worry about basic human necessities, those essentials. I had one of those silence videos open and it just took, I just got by it. Which one though, Sally? Someone put in the first 4 notes of Megalovania as one of those. I was laughing so hard. I opened that up and you just hear doo-doo-doo-doo. And there's just silence for like 4 minutes and then doo-doo-doo-doo. It's so good. I need to clear my desk and set up a new monitor. I had to get a new one because my old one broke in transit. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry about that. That fucking sucks. And it sucks because, like, so many moving companies blow. They do those types of things. And I know it's, like, impossible to have a completely 100% everything gets their safe move unless you're moving, like, a backpack, right? But, like, that, it blows because it's always something expensive like that, right? Like, always a TV, always a monitor, no matter how well you pack it. I'm so sorry that happened, Loy. It's a new one I just put in the Discord. Oh, God. Wait, someone said I heard that. Can't wait to see that later.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Huh. Did you hear that?
That was...
Oh, is that? Yeah. Guys, the ghost just ripped ass. I wish that Jordan had watched it. I wish Jordan's ADHD didn't make him cut off at 15 seconds. 15 seconds is apparently too long. He's got the 10-second debuff, ADHD attention span. I'm at least a 15-second person. Ghost fart was stinky. It must have been. Jordan stopped that right before the fart. I was like, wait, no. Part of why my moving is going to be done in checked luggage. I hope that goes well for you as well, Liz. It kind of sucks because, like, you can't even trust that anymore, the way that the people who work, like, baggage claim are. Like, there's so many horror stories of, like, people who work at airports, like, drop-kicking bags. Like, oh my god, it freaks me out. Part of the reason I'll, like, never fly with SIG either. Just all the horror stories of, like, pets being mistreated. Oof. I wish there was a better way. Like, Morgan and I, we're probably going to do the thing that Jordan and Ellie did if we ever do make it out to LA, where we pack everything into one of those, like, sort of, like, big moving container type things and then have that shipped over. And it's not the safest thing either, but it's, like, at least we won't have to worry about driving a humongous moving truck across the country where, you know, we have that as an additional fee, and then also if anything happens to that truck, then we get fined more. If you can keep him in a backpack, you can fly with him in econ. Yeah, I've seen that before. We've thought about that, getting one of those soft cat carriers and just having Sig up there. He'll be noisy, though. That's the only problem. He'll be like, someone will be like, shut up that crying baby.
She's old. She's probably
Because it will just be him being like, bah, bah, the whole flight. Also, why not? Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. Pods and then have it left behind by the company. Yeah. That's not the part that we want. We don't want our stuff to be left for like a month behind in the place that we moved away from. That's the part we don't want. That's the step we'll skip. I brought Pluto, my cat, on the flight, and he did so well. Is Pluto as vocal as Sig, though? Because, oh my god. Can we get some hype and some pride, by the way, for all the resubs, all the support on the streams lately? Thank you again. Whole reason we have special upcoming streams is because of the generosity in this community. He's so vocal. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Mookow Cat. Yep, my big Siggy mans. Hopefully, you won't have the terrible luck Jordan has with moving companies. I think Jordan might just be a cursed individual. Like, I'm not superstitious, but, like, I think, like, for whatever reason, there's, like, funky karma swirling around Jordan. We have to dig deeper into his lore. What did he do? What, like, blood sacrifice is he guilty of that caused all this? Because I've never known someone who's had more issues just trying to be alive. But then I think, like, it's like the egregore effect, though. He starts all of his nervous, like, anxiety energy. Like, you know, we described this 2 streams ago as, like, the nervous chihuahua energy. Starts compounding, and it, like, rolls up into, like, a ball, and, like, the momentum gets behind it. He doesn't deserve any of it. But it's that reaction, then the universe is like, oh, it's like, you know, electricity starting to really condense here in this one spot. And then it goes, and it poops, and then he texts me, and he's like, dude, we have none of our stuff. We're in an empty house. Just text me for like a week straight about like how everything is bad. Speaking of, Jordan ISO.
This has definitely been a different experience than the first time we were here. But honestly, after...
He never sits still, constantly moving. By the way, for those just joining, we are doing Bellaire House review. This happened 1 week ago exactly, which is just really wild to think about. But Bellaire House is in Ohio. It is an allegedly haunted home. I went there as part of Paranormal Detour, which my friend Jordan runs. Built it from the ground up. Very proud of him for that. It's a really impressive production for something that's self-made and self-funded. That's another, like, Girbeagly right there. Oh, man, that would have been another really good one. I think he looks more disgusted in the other one, though. Never sit still, constantly moving. I know. The universe is just trying to tell him to sit down and stay put. My best friends seem like they have the worst luck, too. The number of times they've almost passed away in the past year alone. Oh, no. God, that's awful. I don't want that. I don't want Jordan to fly that close to the sun. How did I not drink my energy drink? Hey, 10:45 p.m. East Coast time, perfect time. Although you have the West Coast buff, so it's only like, what, 7:45 for you? Perfect time for an energy drink. Yeah. Anyway, anyone new here, we're doing footage review of our time in the Bellaire house. My partner, Morgan, she is a practicing medium and witch, and she is someone who believes but also approaches it from a science-based thing because she has encountered enough supernatural / paranormal things that she likes to make sure that what she's experiencing really is what other people think it is. So she has a very science-based approach in that way, and then will sometimes put stock into it, sometimes will not. Jordan, my friend, is kind of like, he claims he's right in the middle of the two of us, because I am a hardcore skeptic who has encountered one full-body apparition, allegedly, but it's also the only time I've ever been like, that has to be a ghost and nothing else. All the other things that I have encountered that are unexplainable, including the first time we did this 2 years ago to kick off the whole series, I don't know if it actually was a ghost or not, but there was some really creepy shit that happened that I cannot explain with, like, my senses. So, having something like that I'm so glad that rubber ball did not roll up my foot again. I'll say it again. I was looking at a picture that I took of it when we first got there a week ago. So glad that didn't happen. That was actually really freaky. But Jordan claims he's in between a skeptic and someone who's a full believer. But I honestly, every time he reacts to something, I'm like, no, bro believes so hard. It's just there's moments that can be debunked where he goes, oh, yeah, no, that was just a moth. Or, oh, that was just someone else in the other room. That's not being right in the middle of the road. Just because some of the things, he believes in a lot of it. Don't let him fool you. Keyword claims. But I'm very excited for this because we weren't a part of this isolation.
Did you just hear that?
Chat, did you hear that?
No.
Another huge toot.
What was that?
Rips.
I was going to say, after the hellish experience we had at Whispers.
So we're jumping on in. We're just going to scrub through.
Coming in here with us?
Halfway through the VOD, for those who don't know. You were great on the Bellaire stream. Thank you. Very kind and respectful, and you brought a chill, fun energy / levity that felt really needed. Same type of thing I tried to do the first time we go, because my thing is always going to be, I'm not here to fuck around and find out. On the off chance that all of this is real, the last thing I want to do is piss off something beyond my understanding that could allegedly mess me up, right? That said, I, again, live with someone who is a spiritualist, is a witch. I don't ever want to step on her toes or disrespect her beliefs, while also believing in what she tells me about spirits cannot hurt you. They can interact with you in small ways, but they're never going to be able to cause any sort of physical damage. So as nervous as I might get because I am in a dark house in a unfamiliar location, that's just like human instinct in there. And again, just messing around with the unknown. Sure, I'm going to be a little bit more tense, a little bit more worried about stuff. But there's normally not like a fear there that would cause me to skew disrespectful. I'm always going to do the best that I can to remind people that you can still have fun with it while also respecting other people's beliefs. And it's fun because, like, Jordan and I debate way more than me and Morgan debate. Morgan and I meet in the middle much more than Jordan and I do when it comes to talking about this stuff. It's been fun having a friend who is comfortable enough to have these types of back and forths about this kind of thing. Because, again, Jordan's a full believer, and he's convinced. He's like, he wants to be the Ryan Bugera to my Shane Madej, where he's like, I am going to convince Brian someday that all the spirits that we've encountered are real. Whereas I am someone who is like, I lived it, I experienced it firsthand, and sure, I was creeped out or weirded out by things, but I can't say that they were ghosts 100%. And I've had the full body thing. I've had the full body apparition. That is my ghost story. So I know it's possible, theoretically. It was so intense in your little jokes, it was very needed to help break it up. Yeah, because the house around this point, right after this ISO, got heavy, got weird. Definitely very different than when we first walked in and we're like, it feels a little bit more comfy in here. So, yeah. It's very fun. I think the genuine sincerity of Jordan and the guests he brings along, added to the respect, is the reason he gets so much interaction. Absolutely. And that's the thing. I've seen the take that the spirits don't want to interact with me because I'm a skeptic. But I think that people think of skeptics as crossing the line the way that like Shane does and many other skeptics on like the ghost hunting shows that you see on like, Discovery Channel do. Of course, a ghost wouldn't want to interact with that. Of course, a spirit would be like, oh, they're not going to believe in whatever I show them, no matter what. But again, I've had the experience of like during this something going in my ear. I think that if a ghost is real, that's a pretty decent interaction to have. That is someone trying to mess with me. That's someone trying to say, hey, I hope that this helps change your perspective, kind of thing. And again, I've had a full body apparition. I don't think that would have appeared to me if there wasn't some belief that I have an open mind, I want to learn, and I want to be proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong. I do. I want to have that experience where we're doing one of these paranormal detours, or Morgan and I are investigating something, and we turn around the corner of a hallway, and there's just like someone standing there. And we get that, whoa, what the hell is happening? And then they just, boop, they disappear or whatever. I'm okay with that. We should have gotten Edwin to do a twitch.tv/Girbeagly ad, then Brian would believe. Here's the thing, I would 100% believe, because I would be like, yo, everyone always says Edwin likes my energy because I'm also a prankster like he was in life. Him and I are homies. Morgan claims that he visits me all the time. He could be in the room with me right now. Hi, Edwin. It's part of the reason I did my going live as Hi, Edwin today. He could be here. Who knows? That would be his sense of humor. That would be like, oh, that's actually Edwin. That's not someone like screwing with me. It's possible to be skeptical and still be respectful. Exactly. Val, it's like actually the easiest thing in the world. It's so easy to stay in your lane. Very excited.
Okay.
Actually got a full body apparition? No way. That's so cool.
Can you show yourself?
This doll room was probably one of the more active rooms in the house, though. Wanted to say hi to Edwin just because of that notification. I just was too shy. Well, hi, Edwin. Everyone say hi, Edwin, in chat. If he happens to be here watching my streams. Morgan says that he does. Dangerous.
Up here?
Is what the Oculus said. Or the Ovilus said, not the Oculus.
What is
the
dangerous?
Oculus Rift by Facebook Meta. Yeah, Edwin's the homie. He's the good, benevolent spirit in this house for sure. Good dude. Had a hard life from the sounds of it. Oh my god, that Velcro. I was like, is that a noise? I was like half looking at the screen and like I was like, oh, that would be scary.
About upstairs?
Everyone in the chat was going, ow, during that. Someone said, knowing people sleep in this place is so wild to me. We actually debated the first time we went about actually going to bed in the beds there. But that first visit was much more of a foul energy than it was this time around. I think that a lot of it has sort of calmed down at Bellaire House. There's definitely heavy moments. There were scary moments. There were moments things felt not good in like the pit of your stomach while you're in this house. I won't deny those things. But again, I don't know the cause of those interactions. I know some people were comparing it to Whispers, being like, Whispers was way more active and scary, but I mean, this is still cool. This is just still cool. Like, this is still fascinating to do. So, yeah.
Food?
Gray Lady, that's so cool. I didn't see that one, so I didn't get to see that. I wish that... I wish that it had been like clear in the camera. That would have been cool. Full body Victorian lady too. That's kind of cool. Velcro watching this stream at 300% boosted volume was raw. I bet. Tiff, I'm so sorry.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, since the basement was so the whole house didn't get cleansed, but the basement got cleansed, And as someone who actually got to investigate the basement this time, finally, I was so happy I got to do that, right? Like, I was really looking forward to doing the basement because I do inherently get creeped out by basements. My parents had one growing up. I have one now. I still get creeped out in even those familiar spaces. So an unfamiliar basement where allegedly something bad had happened was wild. And we went down there, and Jordan and I both saw the area where the ritual that was like a forbidden ritual that wasn't supposed to be done, like a very disrespectful ritual, had been done. It did feel icky. The setting was tucked back in a way that, like, it just, nothing felt right about that room. So I could put some stock into, like, yeah, maybe a cleansing helped clear the air a bit. Remember when I said the sound interrupting the silence got me? It got me 2 more times. Sally, I love this for you.
You want to understand.
Love that. But yeah, we didn't sleep in the house the first time because it just felt ick.
Okay, I'm gonna shut this a little bit with me.
And then we were just too hyped up. We were all too hyped up.
Yeah,
it was very first paranormal detour, very first time we were in a haunted house together.
Calm.
We had so much activity that trip. It was cool. Yeah, it was still rancid vibes after, exactly. I don't think, like, when something that had been done down there as bad, like, allegedly it had been some sort of, like, forbidden ritual, something involving some level of, like, sacrifice or spell work that is considered not great or not respectful to cultures and just the idea of life in general. It was alleged. If you guys want the full story, allegedly it was some kind of summoning ritual, which isn't great. Not that I believe in them, but I would never fuck around with that kind of thing, and I find them incredibly disrespectful. A lot of them do tend to culturally appropriate closed practice as well. So just as a concept, I'm not a big fan of them. But yeah, if it was something that heavy, it's going to take more than probably that one cleansing to, like, have the residual energy go away, because it does not feel good in the basement. I think if I had to ISO in the basement for longer than a few minutes, it would start to feel bad. So, yeah. My earwax has been acting up, and that audio processing means I need loud. You want the stream louder? The problem is this is max volume on both my browser. I can boost OBS. The problem is it's going to make the alerts loud also. So let me mute alerts. Actually, that's the move. Let me mute alerts. They can still go through. And I can boost OBS if that will help some people, Liz. Oh, I missed your first message? Wait, is this a joke? By the end of the night, I had the Franker Phase Z compressor on, tab boosted. Oh, during the actual stream. I thought you meant, like, now. Got it. Okay. I'm still gonna mute the alerts. Well, actually, no. Then I'm gonna miss them. My ADHD is way too bad. Basements are scary by nature. A dark enclosed underground space where creepy things are often stored and people don't spend much time there. So it doesn't have a lived-in energy. Absolutely, especially because I grew up with and currently have a unfinished basement. Sometimes there's critters down there making noise. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, it's dank and gross, and I'm not a big fan of that. But, Jesus, God. It's going to be another one of those nights. Thank you, great lady. Yo, what's up? Ariel, how we doing? Good to see you here. Welcome. I live in a basement? Come on. No, hey, if you live in a basement, I'm guessing that you aren't in an unfinished basement. I like a good furnished lived-in basement. Morgan and I dream of the day that we can do that. I did see messages earlier asking to turn it up. Okay. Playing a card game and jumped at that. All right, yeah. Y'all want me to boost it? Let me know, and we can do that. Jordan's, like, really quiet in the mic here, so I don't know what that's about. Dude. Let me try. I could try something on Windows side. Wait, audio is good for you, though? Okay. Literally one basement I felt comfy in, and that's because it was a fully furnished spare room for a house built into a hill. So it had outdoor windows looking out onto the pond out back. That was like my neighbor's basement growing up. They had it built into a hill, and there was, outdoor windows still casting natural light. For sure. Can you turn up specifically only the fart reverb sound effects? Thanks. No, because they already break my ears. They're already so loud. You know what's funny is I can do that. All right, everyone, no one is speaking up, so we're going to just do this for now. If it gets too hard for people to hear, just let me know, and
I'm gonna shut this.
and if it's more than just a couple
Healthy.
people, then we'll boost it. Otherwise,
You're
it seems like
yapping
people
up
are
a
good, and
storm.
I don't want to blow up people's ears if
this a
another
rerun?
fart
No.
comes through.
This is live, bub.
Wait, you
I see
access
you
it
all
through
right
the back
now.
of the entryway closet? Like a
You feel
secret
calm
tunnel.
and healthy with the
Secret
door shut?
tunnel. Secret tunnel. That's wild.
Oh.
Let's not
Were
say
the
you
things
did.
you were afraid of and warning us about, was it
Stream
outside of
idea.
this room?
Silence but only boosted fart sounds. God, that would be awful for everyone, though. That'd be really terrible.
Am I safe in this room?
You're safe in every room, Jordan. You survived the night.
Holy shit.
Wait. That was cool. Yeah, there would be non-stop farts. It would be bad for all of us, though. Fart streams, find 1 hour of silence interrupted by bass boosted fart. I guarantee it exists. Or like a 10-hour version on YouTube. We can do it for noise stream. You guys won't even have to use your points to do any sort of redemptions.
Am I safe in this room?
What fell? That was definitely not Morgan or me. Whoa, that's weird. Like a click? It sounds like a door being opened or closed, honestly. Or like a door latching shut.
Holy shit.
Yo, what's up, Photon? How we doing? We're reviewing the footage from a week ago at the Bellaire house. Just scrubbing through, seeing if we can spot or hear anything that's interesting. Whoa. That is so clear. That sounds like it's in the room with Jordan also. So here's the cool part about that I will share. If you missed the stream from 2 years ago where we did this room, all three of us were sitting on the bed. Or Morgan and I were sitting on the bed. Jordan was, I think, on the other side of the room. I think that's how it was. Scroping through stop. We heard the sound of a coin drop. It was right after my isolation in the room 2 years ago. They had just come into the room, and we heard the sound of a coin hitting wood, like a noise, in this room from that area. Very similar sound to what Jordan just heard, and we couldn't find the source of it. There's no coin on the ground. No toy had fallen over. No piece of our equipment had bumped anything. It was really weird. It was one of the unexplainable audios that we got from the first time. Could be the same thing or something similar. So,
Holy shit.
like, that's cool. I'm going back again. That's very similar to the noise we heard 2 years ago. So, if people want to clip that for Jordan, or if it hasn't been clipped, right around the 505 mark, like 505 probably would be where I'd do it.
Am I safe in this room?
Like, start your clip at that time. That is almost the exact same noise we heard 2 years ago. In the same part of the room. Like, the way Jordan's looking over here. That's cool, actually. That's neat. That's a consistency thing. There's cool. There's cool. There's the kind of cool thing that I, as a skeptic, like to see. That sort of consistency across the board. People are saying it sounds like the doorknob.
Something just hit the door from the outside.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's what it was the first time too.
I think that was a doorknob, like
Because we thought it was metal hitting wood, but that would make so much sense if 2 years ago we had been in here and it was actually like the doorknob moving.
snapping back.
Or the hinges or something creaking. That's really neat.
No, it was not a floorboard. It was up higher. It had to have been like the door handle.
That's
the door
really neat.
itself.
New theories from even the stuff 2 years
It's
ago.
going off over here.
Just that the one music box playing that song the entire time was like maddening, honestly.
Your arms. Oh, I'm getting nervous again. I'm getting real nervous. Chat, how many fingers am I holding up? I don't know why that's helping, but it's helping. Oh, God,
It went
camera won't
completely
focus.
out of focus.
How many fingers? How many fingers?
Chat, stop putting up with Jordan giving you the
It is
middle
locked.
finger. It's
I
mean.
will cry if I'm locked in here.
It's the meanest
That's spiking to
finger. I found out what it meant the other day.
5. 3, 1, 7.
It's the
thank you,
F word
6,
towards
115.
you.
Sorry.
It's mean.
Humor helps me.
The F word. I know. It means fart? Yeah. Sorry, I just said that out loud. I shouldn't have read the
Do you
full
want to
word.
open that door?
Means fart
Bro,
you.
I don't like that this doll over here is looking straight up like that.
Yeah, the little angel dolls, like
Girl,
the
what are you
older
looking
dolls,
at?
way creepier in that
Ma'am?
room than the newer toys that were in there.
Girl, what you be doing? What's up there?
And this is a reduced number. There were so many more things in this room when we went 2 years ago. So many, like, more like
No, I closed the
Creepy
door, but
things.
then it sounded like somebody just turned the door.
Jordan
door
hates us.
handle.
Yeah, he
That
wants
was
to
me, so
fart
maybe
right
it's
at you.
You
Ooh.
acknowledge? Or
Acknowledge.
I should
Ghost
acknowledge
said,
you. Okay, yes. Where are you?
Acknowledge. Salute.
I will acknowledge you. Just tell me where you are.
Someone said her eyes closed, she vibing with Jesus. Dolls freak me out saying this as I have an Alice in Wonderland porcelain doll. Ooh, porcelain dolls freak me out. So
I mean, the story.
that's kind of cool though that you have that. That's a cool theme for a porcelain doll at least.
I don't want to touch it. Do you want to open that door?
Godfrey. Like-
Godfrey.
Like Elden Ring? The Ghost in Elden Ring fan? Someone even wrote Elden Lord. Ali wrote Elden Lord. Other people saying Gilbert Godfrey. Guys, I won't lie. If I was in a haunted place and all of a sudden I just heard Jaffa, like I would be like, all right, this is the best ghost of all time.
And real cold again, like really cold. There's like a breeze in here.
Her eyes move. She stays in the closet. She's beautiful but terrifying. God, yeah, Amethyst,
Can I
I'd
turn
keep
this
that
on?
in the closet too. The box I thought that contained my monitor did
If you're
not, in
this
fact,
room,
have my
walk
monitor.
by this thing. This
What the
triangle,
heck?
and I'll know that you're in
Loy,
here.
I'm so sorry you're struggling to
Calibrated.
get the things you need.
Put on top of the Clorox wipes.
Someone Elden
Oh,
Ring
well,
mentioned with
okay,
the Elden
that's-
Ring badge is funny.
That one.
Metronome.
Are you over in this corner?
Actively weeing myself.
Can you step away from that or get closer?
I will say with the door closed, since I did that for my ISO and not having chat to rely on, terrible vibes in this room for sure.
Is that y'all? Crying.
Crying? It's not a fun thing to hear in the dark.
Okay, I'm gonna recalibrate it.
Lloyd, I don't know how to say
Okay,
that word
sorry.
after solid in your sentence, but
It's me recalibrating.
I'm glad you at least have bath mats, right? The caption said poop, poop, poop,
Yeah.
poop.
Thank goodness.
That's really funny. I prefer to
Yeah.
cry in broad daylight. Dude, I'd be crying around the clock.
Yeah.
Leon! Leon! How we doing? Diatomaceous.
Yeah.
Wait,
I was standing way over
diatomaceous.
here,
Shuss.
and it like said, "Oh God, what did
You
it
know what,
say?"
chat? This might be a weird thing. This might be like, Brian, you're just being bold after the fact. I could have gone longer in the doll room. I feel like both Jordan and my isolations in the doll room were really short. I would have loved to ISO in the doll room for like 15, 20 minutes. That would have been way cool. But I know that it would have taken up too big of a chunk of the time. I keep my pedantry to myself at the time, but my brain couldn't make out the Gilbert connection because his last name was Gottfried, not Godfrey. That's understandable, Liz. That's why I went to Elden Ring. We bought them for the house, but I thought they were my monitor. I was too eager. Oh, sorry, Loy. I hope you get everything in time. I hope that it's all smooth sailing from this point on. Someone in chat also wrote at this time, "Save us, Brian," because I was back on the stream.
I want you to see.
That's right, I
me
saved
when the
these.
door handle went.
It's my show, actually.
Is the penny gone? No, the penny's still there. Okay.
Jordan and I have talked about if money wasn't an issue
It's right there.
for either of us
Out
to
there.
like travel and book places. We were thinking about doing like
We
way
show
more
his
of these with me
lights.
on it, making it more of a actual Ghost Files thing,
You want to show up on?
more of a BuzzFeed Unsolved thing. The new Shane and
I mean,
Ryan.
that's a light.
And we won't paywall the content. It's an adjective meaning consisting of, relating to, or containing diatoms or their fossilized remains.
That was.
Okay, but
weird
what's
time.
a diatom? You be
Okay,
a permaguest? Maybe
I
not
don't think what to
permaguest, but
do
like
now.
just much more frequent.
We can go to a different area.
But obviously, all just
I
us
think I might need to
brainstorming
grab
stuff.
some water and
Nothing set in
stuff.
stone.
um,
Because obviously, having the
maybe seance.
a
table
different guest each
recollect.
time is also really cool and interesting.
We'll just throw everything.
Abby, hello.
And
Despite
that
mobile, I made it here. You are here. I appreciate you being here.
So if you want to pick up the REM pod and the light. All right, y'all. We're gonna.
Because I'm deep into this, and
Jordan.
Jordan loves the fact that I'm a skeptic, honestly.
I was like, oh.
It frustrates him, but he loves it in the same way that Ryan is frustrated by Shane. You, Jordan, and Morgan can be the real Scooby-Doo gang. Like, honestly, Tay, I think, like, we were talking after this one about how, again, that's a good dynamic. You got me, who's a hardline skeptic, Morgan, who is a medium, and then you got Jordan, who allegedly is right in the middle, although he skews way more the other way. But everyone gets their hero. Everyone gets their favorite character, you know? You got the people who are like, I don't believe in any of this. You rallying behind me, but I have an open mind. I want to learn. Diatoms are phytoplankton. Oh, okay. Interesting. A frequent denier, if you will, yeah. I think that would be cool. That'd be a really neat dynamic, in my opinion. It works well for bugs. It destroys their exoskeleton. Really? So interesting. You're my favorite character. Thank you for picking me in character select. Someday I'll be in Tekken.
Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. I need some water. It's also like very.
Peaches, what's
muggy.
good? Hello, hi. I loved your sketch, by the way. It's so pretty. Thank you so much for working on that.
That's crazy. Did you hear that? It was the most chill, and that's crazy. Guilty.
He thought like he was being watched. We all thought like we were being watched in the doll room, especially from the
Did you all
closet
hear
there.
that?
It was really scary.
That was so clear.
The closet trying to reclaim those of us who have had to hide in it for part of our lives. I pick you, but the wine ant skin? Oh my god. I do want to just like do more casual wine ant cosplays, honestly.
That's
I'm gonna color it too.
crazy.
Thank you, Peaches. That's so nice of you.
Cheers, love. The cavalry.
Triggers your asthma, Liz? No
See,
I
way.
said guilty.
Jumps are.
I'm sorry. CW jumps are boo. They are boo. Yeah, sometimes I think of a jump and I'm like, man, jumps are kind of boo. Thank you so much, Abby, for the 100 bits. If you put diatomaceous earth for bugs, make sure you get food grade. If you have animals, it's basically just shards of silica. Oh, that's a good tip right there. After seeing The Return to Bel-Air, I think I'm more in line with you on this subject. To quote one of my favorite movies, I have no need for that hypothesis. They may be around, though. Yeah, so here's my thing, again, just to break it down in the most simple of ways. I am someone who's a skeptic, who wants to believe, who keeps an open mind. As a result of that, I don't believe in sensationalizing every small noise I hear, or trying to find the truth in like a semi-blurry image that I see in the camera. There's enough weird shit that I have no explanation for at all that has happened both times I've been to Bel-Air that I don't have to make up or try to stretch evidence into maybe this was it, maybe it wasn't, we'll never have an answer, so who cares kind of moment. Like, it will just be up to subjective belief for those things. There's enough stuff that is undeniably, you cannot explain it. You can't fight me on that. Objectively, like the noise Jordan heard in the room, you can't explain that noise. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm not going to say it was a spirit, but there's no way to prove that it wasn't. That's good enough for me. That's a weirdo thing to experience, especially in the dark. There were definitely moments that I was like, I can't explain it. Could be spirits. And that's where I'm at. That's where I meet people. You strike such a great line of not too serious, but also not in any way disrespectful, a calm and focused energy when needed. Very cozy when things get stressful. Sylvan, I'm so glad you feel that way because I annoy myself every day. I think I'm the most annoying human being alive. The fact that anybody watches me on the internet or supports the content that I make is just, especially after 11 years of doing this, it's just like so wild to my brain. I'm someone who grew up with not a lot of friends. I was very much a loner. I got picked on a lot. I got bullied. I spent a lot of my time playing video games and reading comic books alone and inventing entire imaginary landscapes and adventures in my head, right? So having a space online now where I can be myself fully and transparently and people actually like that has been one of the coolest things. It doesn't matter that I'm an adult. I found that now, and it's really neat, and I appreciate you all for that, like truly. The breath in your ear and the little girl's voice. Yeah, exactly, Amethyst. I have no way to explain those things away, but I also, anyone who is watching the stream, especially if you weren't there, but even the people in the room with me, Jordan and Morgan, can't 100% like say that was a ghost. That had to be a ghost. Jordan and I were like, did you hear that? That sounded like a little girl. I don't know if it was or not. It's definitely pretty strong proof that it might have been. I won't lie. There's like a much more hardcore leaning hypothesis of that was a vocalization from a person because that was so intense. Oh my god. The only...
Not only do I like your content, but I genuinely look up to you
What
as a
the
good
heck?
role model, so you're doing good, buddy.
Oh god,
Lil
please, there's
Feel
so
Good
many
Rock.
better role models out there. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for supporting what I do. I hope at the very least I can just entertain people and give them a place to just feel chilled out and have fun. But thank you. But yeah, that vocalization that I experienced both times, who's to say? You know, it's real weird to hear that kind of thing in a dark room and then go, I can't, with the senses I have, explain this away. Because the next thing is almost scarier. It's there was someone in the walls making noises, right? That's way scary to me. I'm much more afraid of human beings because they exist in the physical world with me, and I have been on the receiving end of scary things and mean things and bad things from other human beings. I'd much rather it be a spirit, in my personal opinion. Dark Phoenix Fire, hello. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Well, I believe you're a great role model. I know you're still going to think about how there's someone better. Just because you may feel like there are better ones does not diminish that you're a great one. Well, thank you. I've never set out to like be that way. I've tried to responsibly use my platform and my voice when I can. If people glean from that I'm doing the right thing and I'm trying to, leave this world in a better state than I entered it into, like, thank you. That's great. I really hope that I can inspire you to keep pushing and to remember that just trying is so much better than anyone out there who's naysaying and critiquing you and telling you that you're not enough or you'll never reach your goals. You're doing so much more than those people are. They're content to be complacent in whatever monotony that they've convinced themselves is what everyone else has to live in. You are trying. You're either trying to make other people laugh or smile or be a good friend, a good shoulder to lean on. You're out there trying to chase your creative dreams. That stuff is way more important in this world right now.
Punch me in the
And that's the way that I always look at
Love
it.
hearts.
What the heck? Thank you so much, Dark Phoenix Fire. Thank you for the Prime. I know you get only one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. Congrats on the Silver Eevee badge. We just had someone evolve into a Silver Eevee. Can we get some emotes and some emotes? You have the emotes now. Can we have some hype and some pride in the chat, please? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for supporting the stream. That's really sweet of you. Also, Peaches, thank you for the 3 streams. I appreciate that. Hope that resetting the net helps. Yeah, living humans are so scary. They're way scarier to me than Ghosts are. I think that's what makes it fascinating, too, to be like, cool. If we can prove ghosts exist, there's proof that there's something after what we're doing physically now. And that's such a cool, it opens so many doorways. Really neat idea, in my opinion. So I'm never going to naysay this kind of thing all the way. Yeah, Abby, especially during an election year, I feel you. Very
Edwin,
scary
was that
people.
You that was talking? Just listen.
Oh, those mic pops, man. Those hurt me. I'm like a dog.
You just need to listen.
All the feedback in the mics was rough. Sorry to anybody with headphones. Give you some new emotes? I can't add more emotes until I have enough money to commission animated emotes, which currently, since I'm paying off this government bill from last year still, excess income is not really a thing that exists for me. So those are the only emote slots I can fill right now. Otherwise, we have to get up to 1,600 subs to unlock more static emote slots. And then that's part of the reason I've been trying to add as many BTTV emotes as possible. So you got those at least. You got Gerbo, Gerbwhat, Jenna added Slay. We have Flirt. We have Sad Hamster. Added a whole bunch. So we can't get you new emotes, which kind of sucks because I have some ideas for some. It just 1,600 subs is a lot. That'd put me in like the top like 0.01% of Twitch or something crazy.
I'm stuck over here. Hey,
Oh, I didn't have a mic at this point, so no one could hear what I was saying. Morgan and I, we didn't have mics that were on.
Mogus.
Sad Hamster is such a good emote. I love that one. It's so cute. A little pee when they don't load on mobile. It's funny. Ow. I wonder if all the feedback is from having so many of these tools so close together. Again, I was getting sensory overload having too many devices going off around me at the same time. But I didn't realize on the like actual viewer end side that there's all those pops and hisses and stuff. So maybe we were just holding too many electronics close. That's painful. Sally, that is the most cursed manipulation of Gerbwhat I've seen yet. It's the Technicolor Gerbwhat Wide. It's a pride flag. My face is a pride flag. Would you guys buy it? Gerbwhat Black and White just makes it look like the Grand Theft Auto Wasted screen.
Spearbox is the SB7.
It's like I died. Yes. There is so many better pride flags out there. Do not.
Chat ISO. Hold on.
My face on stuff does not add value
God,
to
still
it.
Talking.
I have a
Right,
voice for radio
Do y'all
with the
want
matching
chat
face.
Isolation with the spirit box? I'll keep it lower volume, closer because the reason
Yeah,
why I stopped
Amethyst.
doing it full blast
Shira
is
is
sensory overload for most
Photoshop
people.
of the nose and the eyes
But,
on that
like,
is really fun, and the
this-
eyebrows is really funny.
Place out of all the places we use the spirit box has the clearest
Did Jordan say
answers.
that? Gray Lady, I wasn't in his
Yes.
stream when he
Do you want
mentioned
it in
that,
this
but
room?
yeah, that makes a lot of sense if the mics are too close to the backpack, because the backpack obviously has a ton of components, and the mics we were using are the like viral TikTok mics that every like TikToker has, right? The little clip-on lavaliers. So they don't have the best feedback protection on them. I totally buy a Gerb Pride flag and hang it from my car like the Trumpers do with Trump flags. Have you ever seen your skin lately looking real glowy and ethereal? Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I've been trying to take good care of it. It's been hard with the humidity. It makes my skin a lot more gross. Very oily. Hello. Enjoy your lurk here. Please don't ever feel bad about having to lurk, especially if you're low spoons. Appreciate you being here. Like, thank you for vibing with us. Where did Gerb what come from? One of our mod, Shira, photoshopped a photo of me so that my eyes were like closer together by just like a little bit. The end of my nose, like the nostrils of my nose were like a little bit wider. My eyebrows were like a little bit higher, and my thumb was distended. So very subtle things.
Gritty goose.
Gritty goose. Twy, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat? Thank you so much. Thanks for that kindness. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I love that kind of meme. If you Photoshop my face to look absolutely bizarre, I'm never going to take offense to that. I think that's one of the funniest things. So I mentioned that, and then Shira did that, and I was like, this is perfect, because especially because it's so subtly off. I saw the picture, I looked at it for like 10 minutes straight, and I was like, that's not what I really look like. But wait, what? Is it? Is that what I really look like? No, that's not. It's like, wait, are my eyes, wait, is that real? Like, I just sat there, I just like pulled it apart for such a long time. It was so funny. I was cracking up at it though. It's so good. So feel free to do those edits if you ever want to. I'm not going to take offense to it. If you have the absolute need to get canceled, you can only do it for 2 weeks from now, and then only within the day, okay? Because that's when my sub ends. I'll think about it, Loy. I'll consider that time frame. What if I photoshopped your face on Sonics? Now that I know how to do that. My face has been photoshopped onto much more cursed things. Oh yeah, shit, Chad, I forgot to add Gerb Chow. Gerb Chow. I'll have to do that soon. So, it didn't do both? Was it supposed to do multiple effects? Sometimes it glitches out. The way I would have breakdown if someone did that to me with my self-perception issues. See, I already know I have self-perception issues, so when I know someone's altered something, it's way funnier to me because I know for a fact I don't look that way. And then I can go back to nitpicking how I look in regular pictures, you know? Yeah, Gerb Chow. Yeah, we do have Gerb Mort already. I need to Photoshop your face onto Wolfman. It's not going to help my my furry allegations. That's so funny.
Because we have to do a chat ISO
I've
anyway.
returned and net issues have been resolved.
Y'all
Peaches,
unlock
glad
that.
to hear.
Okay, we'll do a chat ISO in this room.
Did a shit job of
I'll leave
photoshopping Nikki
Simon up
Cat,
here with
Ash,
y'all.
and Luxie onto Golden Girls. That's okay. I'm sure. Listen, as a content creator,
Yeah,
we
I'm,
appreciate
like, really
when people
nervous
make
and
any
chaotic,
edits or
'cause
any
even in
fan
the
art.
daytime I felt
Doesn't
terrible
matter
there.
the skill level. It's always so
And it
fun
could
to have
be
people in a community who are enthusiastic
Me feeling
about
terrible, there
participating.
could be a lot of
Like,
the
thank you.
racial connotation of,
It's fun.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to.
Wait, what did it say?
Me feeling terrible, there could be a lot of the racial connotation of.
I didn't want to die, is what
I
it
mean,
said.
I don't think anyone wants to.
I forgot I said that. The app goes, I didn't want to die. And Jordan goes, well, I don't think anyone wants to. And then in the background, you can just hear me go, I sometimes want to. I mean, real. I won't lie. I'm only myself, okay? I only know how to be myself. That was me being fully honest and transparent. Sometimes, you know?
In Minecraft.
In
In
Minecraft or the Twitch TOS.
Wait, this ball belongs to Emily Emma.
Guys, I have depression and PTSD. Are you kidding me? I regularly am just
They
like,
gave it
ah,
to
boy.
Emma?
If only I could plug in to the Matrix.
Alright, chat. I'm going to leave you up here. on this bed, facing the scary closet, because y'all are masochists. Or, you're not masochists, you just like to push yourself. What does Mark say?
Yeah, you want people to match your freaks.
You're not masochists, you want people just to match your freak.
Dude, I
thought
some
it called me a chotch.
I had some good one-liners.
Did you just turn to Mark for a second?
did the worst Nandre impression. See, people even at the time were writing so real, Brian.
I could do a good Nandre if I don't try. It just has to be off the rip.
It's because you have to be that chill.
Yeah, I have to be unbelievably chill, and I can just Nandre it up.
Yeah, Peaches, you know, don't
All right,
let
y'all,
Mark's
this is your angle.
PR
Are you cool with
about
this?
he's just trying to test himself trick you. We all know. We all know what it
Maybe.
implicates
Yeah.
him as.
Once
Testing
it's
my
out of
body
that
Really
box,
likes
was
her because
something I
she's
said out
old.
loud today.
Actually, what I'm going to do is
Nervly! Yo, I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Can we please get some hype and some pride in the chat for a big, big resub? I appreciate that so very much. Do that every day, but just by just existing. Fair.
I'm going to unplug these mics and use the
We all have
on-body
chronic health
microphone
issues
so you
here.
can hear the room clearer.
So many of us do. Oh, speaking of
All right,
Nandre,
one
he's playing
sec, let me know
Elden
how
Ring
this
right now.
sounds.
It's so funny. Nandre's voice is too good. Ow, Jordan. You poked me in the ear. Oh. Sound went out. I'm glad that I'm not the only one saying ouch. Everyone in chat at the time was like, ouchie. Ouch. Like, what's his name? The big gingerbread man in Shrek? Ouch. Not much longer till your Pride Jolteon. Oh my gosh, that's so soon. Thank
check,
you.
Check. Hey, hey.
Yeah, look in chat whenever the mic
Check.
pops. Everyone's like, ah!
All right, can you hear me now?
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Baba Booey.
Not the Baba Booey from Jordan.
Cool. Does it sound okay?
Gingy, is that the name of the big
Because I'm going to go charge these other
gingerbread
mics
guy?
a bit.
Gumbo? Yeah,
Because
all
I
of us
think
are
they're starting to
struggling
get
because
low. I think they're draining these microphones.
that movie's so old. We're all boomers.
Only left ear? Yeah, because it's a stereo microphone. If I go over here, you should hear it on the other side.
Oh. That way, you know which direction sounds are coming from.
See?
So good.
It's a stereo mic, so you'll be able to hear the...
Making jokes about dropping chat off in the background. I'm like, you guys, we're dropping you off at summer camp. We'll pick you up in a week. Neurodivergent and disabled people just find
direction
each
that
other.
things are coming from.
We do tend to... Yeah, we do tend to do that. We
yeah, you have
gather.
surround sound.
Gingy and Mongo. Okay. Oh, Mongo. Yeah, because it's reference to
Okay, let me...
Blazing
'cause I have
Saddles,
to
right?
charge these. Some of these mics are about to die.
another boomer
This one
reference.
is dying. Alright, y'all wanted to see more of the room.
Said, Moms, don't go. I'm
I don't
nervous.
Think I can set it up so you can see the entire room, but I at least can pull you back for
I forgot my toothbrush, though. Oh, no.
so glad you think so. Let's go.
I remember going to summer camp and...
This is great.
or working at a summer camp. So I worked at a summer camp as a counselor for a number of years. And kids who forgot their toothbrushes, like their moms would drive out like in the middle of the night to drop them off. And it was the sweetest thing. I got some of it right. I'm so proud of that. I was like 7 when I watched that movie. I'm proud of you too, because my memory clearly is not capable of holding on to those types of memories. I try so hard. And I was much older than 7 when I watched that movie. Like a tattoo on someone's neck? None of us have neck tattoos.
No, we're not neck tattooed.
Oh yeah,
up.
painted
We're
neck.
cool.
Morgan got that when she was playing with the app too, on her stream. Because Morgan and I, when we heard that here, we thought that it was
Okay.
like a
That's
neck
the angle
tattoo
y'all
reference.
Yeah, they're scared me.
Again. Are you back?
Is that fine?
I don't think I could rock a neck
This is
tattoo.
your angle.
I don't have enough street cred,
I'll set you up with the spirit
and I
box.
don't.
I'll put it
I don't
kinda
play in a
close.
scene band anymore.
Maybe like back here.
Yeah, Mongo.
Scanning.
Mongo is a good boy. That part of the
Is
movie
that
always makes me
volume
sad.
fine right there?
Because what does he say? He says something when he's
Chat,
like
if that volume is
sinking.
fine. My neck. Again, neck.
Oh, you asked if it.
Depends on the style. You think I could rock some styles of neck tattoo?
Okay, I'm gonna let this run.
I don't even know what I'd put
I'll
on my
also
neck
keep the
though.
obelisk going.
I want to watch Shrek. We have joked before that we're gonna do a Shrekathon on the Discord.
That's your isolation, y'all.
I can't do it until probably like around October, but if we start up Discord movie nights again, just remind me that I've said this.
Step outside because I'm like not feeling too great after all that.
I can think of some really beautiful tattoo styles that you would pull off. Well, I'm glad other people see the vision because I'm like, I don't know. Like looking at me here. Nye, what's up? Nice to see you. Yes, movie nights. They were so fun when we used to do them.
Okay.
It's just hard because I don't like having the mods take their free time to do those because they are a big time sink for them. So it has to be like normally on the weekends and stuff. So it's a volunteer basis for which mod runs those. But we'll talk. I'll talk with my mod team and we'll get something going. And if they can't commit, we'll do it through me. I'll carve out some free time because I miss doing those. Even if we only do like one movie a night.
Yeah, we're gonna come back up. And
Which might kind of work better, honestly, now that I think about it. You look cool with a neck tattoo, though. I mean, anyone would. See, I can see them. I can picture them on anyone else but me, which is so strange, right?
Don't worry, there's a bunch of people.
We also said to remind you to do Gambo when we do Cool Math Hangman. What are you gambling though? I can't remember. It's already a gamba just by playing it because if you get enough wrong, then you lose. Was it just like beginning of stream? Will we ruin our streak? I'm begging you to look at memes. I can't breathe. Oh my god, what is it? Let me open Discord. Predict the letters using channel point. That would be so terrible if someone would click the like expand details on the prediction and it would just take up the whole chat window. They would never be able to close it again because Twitch's functionality is not good enough. It's so funny to think about. The memes you said? Okay, meme section. Oh my god. Wait. That's That's so fucked up. Oh god, that's so funny. Oh my god, please. Please make more of these types of things. Please, chat. That's so good. Gerbsanic win. Hey, we do have like 25 more BTTV emote slots for free before I have to start paying. That's so good. Thank you for making that. This is so interesting too because again, we were all downstairs eating pizza, taking a quick break, going to the bathroom, drinking some water at this point when chat's vibing, trying to decipher the spirit box. Alert! Oh my god, that scared me. Link, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're doing a little bit of paranormal review of the Bellaire house from a week ago. It's been interesting. It's been cool. We already had one noise that is very unexplainable. Also, Juby, thank you for the big emote. Welcome on in. If you're brand new to the community, please make sure that you're reading the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We love having you here, though. Thank you. But yeah, none of us were really paying attention to this camera. And we couldn't hear any of the audio. Linda could hear a little bit of it. with the headset, but that was it. So this is kind of cool. I don't hear anything in the spirit box, really. Some people are really guessing. They're really stretching. This is why I don't like the Ovilus also. Again, not to talk down on anything, because who knows? I could be full of shit, and maybe the Ovilus is the most accurate piece of equipment ever made. Just my own personal subjective theory about it, right? I would love to be proven wrong about the Ovilus, but the problem I have with it and spirit boxes and stuff like that. Oh wait, I'm getting the Ovilus and the spirit box mixed up. So the thing I don't like about spirit boxes is people will hear something that's a very muddy piece of audio, and then everyone has a different interpretation of it. And because so many people want to really hear something that's a bit leaning in a certain direction of like, oh, it's really scary, or it has to do with the location, people's imaginations will sort of stretch that and make it into something it wasn't, or at the very most they can argue like it sounded kind of like this. Every now and then you'll get something really clear, and that's super awesome when that happens, but it's, especially in a group, it's harder. And again, I know that's why most people are like, that's why Estes is so believable for them, but at the same time you still get the sort of RNG of a scanning radio. 30 months, wild. Thanks so much for sticking around that long. I didn't see the resub going through, by the way, if that's what you're trying to do, but I appreciate you rating on in regardless. Thank you so much, Link. Seeing myself in chat trying to hear what's being said makes me feel very silly. You shouldn't feel silly at all, because that's the thing. That's the whole point of it, is you should be looking to hear something. Oh, what are your names is what the Spirit Talker app said. What are your names? Plural is actually kind of cool when all of you are left alone with this thing. That's actually really dope.
He only likes her because
Oh
she's
god, that
old.
scared the crap.
She's probably like 20.
I'm standing here, I'm like really listening to the
months.
scanning.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the 30 months. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much, Link. I hope you had a lovely stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good week. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, that is a cool moment for sure, Joe. When it lines up like that, and it's very, very, like, direct. I mean, that's just cool. Even if it's not proof of the supernatural, it's just cool to experience that. We said to collectively call us chat. Yeah, I like that. That's easy. I was really sad when Jordan comes back and turns the Ovilus off and only leaves the spirit box because I prefer the Ovilus more. Fair. It sounded like the name Sue. I think I did, yeah, because I like the Ovilus a little bit more than the spirit box. I like the, I don't know, I like some of the tools more than I like I like the, what's the one that you hold up and it just has the lights on it, and it's just like, oh, it's like EVP5 or whatever I think is what it is. It's like if you hit the EVP5, like, that's cool. Like, I like that. I love playing around with that. It makes me feel like I'm using a metal detector on the beach. EMF, thank you. God, see, I don't know my shit. That's the hard part about being a skeptic, is because I don't put as much stock into a lot of this stuff. I really sound uneducated when I talk about it. And that's fair if that's your interpretation of my perspective of it. Mainly it's just that ADHD makes me get everything confused. But also, I do need to do a slightly better job of just learning this stuff. But I love the EMF. The EMF is really neat. I love the EMF. It's fun walking around with that one. Felt like they were reading chat for a moment. Yeah, it's so cool that it lines up like that. Your content's very entertaining. Thank you for thinking so, Link. I appreciate that. Can you imagine a house being haunted by streamers? God, that would be so insufferable. Death is the only thing that saves anyone from content creators. And it should remain that way. I have a joke TikTok that I'm going to be making soon that kind of has to deal with streamers and death. I do like that people in chat were asking questions. A lot of the times I feel like people in chat try to backseat what should be asked or done during these. And it's like, it takes every ounce of willpower for me to be like, you are not presently here in the building. I'm glad you feel involved, but like, please don't tell us what we should and shouldn't be doing, right? So it's cool to hear the app talking, the Ovilus talking to chat, it sounds like. Like, it's kind of neat that it sounds like this is an actual back and forth. Because that would be the only time, like, it would open that two-way communication. Like, all the people who are like, I am cleansing myself with a million different things, and et cetera, I was like, I think if anyone's going to piss off the spirits and attach or hurt us or whatever your belief is about that, probably going to be the people in the house. Not that I'm not, going to throw away the theory that spirits can travel where they want. But if you really do think that, then also you have to acknowledge that spirits can't be trapped somewhere. Morgan's prevailing theory is spirits don't get trapped in a specific place. If you really think they could travel through something like a screen and get you 1,000 miles away, you have to acknowledge they can go wherever the hell they want. What's binding them to the place besides maybe preference or memories? I do feel like some spirits prefer to hang out in a specific place, but it doesn't mean that they are limited to staying there. Again, why Morgan always says Edwin drops by all the time. Parasocializing that paranormal. Yeah, I made the joke to Jordan the other day. I was like, when people do that, it's parasocial detour. Because it's like they think the stream is theirs and they get very demanding. And it's a bummer to see that. Fortunately, there wasn't that many people in chat doing that, and the mods were like really good. Our guest mods that served, I want to pass on the message from Jordan that he was really grateful for all the guest mods. So thank you for helping out, making sure this was a smooth running event, because it is such a cool thing and it does require all hands on deck, especially because so much disrespectful disbelief is involved in this. There's so many people who claim to be skeptics like me, but then take it in a much more disrespectful direction, which is like a bummer, You hit that like and subscribe button in the middle of the night when you're sleeping in your house. Smash that like button. Thank you so much to all of our patrons for allowing this episode of Beyond the Veil come to fruition. And it's just, it's the ghost of a content creator pitching their new podcast.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably
Hold.
like 20.
That just scared the crap out of me.
I'm haunting your subscription button, moist spook.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Photon. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for the 15-month resub. That made me jump so hard. Appreciate the regulars who are haunting these streams. You're all wonderful. I've always taken the questions as if they were read to chat, if it would be options as things to answers. I never even thought about the questions coming across as a demanding thing. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Asking questions is one thing. I'm not really talking about people who do that. So if that's what you do, Amethyst, you're fine. You're not someone who bothers any of us. It's more the people who are like, you should ask them this. Ask them this. And then they just get really demanding. It gets like really overbearing, and it's not nice. Because people really are like, oh, I'm in control. It's like, no, you are not. You're not even in the house. You silly. Seeing people going into an allegedly haunted place and then taunting the possible spirits, it's ridiculous. Yeah, and that's even another step beyond. Going out on water, yeah, again, very embarrassing obituary if it's like, Brian died while streaming and choking on water. Screaming. To an audience of 80-something. Screaming is what the voice said, by the way. And then someone said, I heard a scream. I didn't hear a scream. I think that's the sound of the scanning. So hard. Wait, I'm going back. That's the radio. Screaming. Oh, the scream they heard was someone in a song going, oh! And then it said screaming. So yeah, maybe the box heard screaming, but it was in radio scans of people going, what? Jason Derulo in the background. Definitely thank you, mods. It was a bit of a rough time as a relatively quiet viewer. Can't imagine how stressful it was on you guys, and you were wonderful. Yes, thank you to every single mod that contributed in any kind of way. Someone that kept demanding to turn off the spirit box because it wasn't working when it was. You just don't like that method, and that's fine. But let's play it out. Yeah. It's very odd. The backseating is just so strange. It's one of those things where it's like, you go hunt ghosts if you think it can be done a different way. It's the same reason Morgan and I don't criticize Jordan's methods. Like, again, I didn't like that there were so many things in the room at once that interfered with each other and really, like, gave me sensory overload. But it's not my show, and that's what he wanted to do, and that's the way we did it. If Morgan and I ever want to go and explore places on our own, we'll do it our way. It's really that easy.
We're hiding. What are your names? Don't rush off.
Oh, it said we're hiding? That's so interesting. Grateful for mods for everything they do. We have such a good mod team here, especially. If you like the cozy vibes here, I'll let you know that doesn't come for free. It's something that they dedicate themselves to and engage with behind the scenes all the time. We make decisions behind the scenes that the community doesn't even learn about until either months later or possibly never, because our discussions get deep and we explore every angle as much as we can to keep things nice and chill.
I'm gonna turn off the obelisk and you just have spirit
Muses,
box.
what's good? So nice to see you here. Hello. Okay, so you turned off Obulus.
Alright, just leave me with just spirit box.
Having it only in the one ear, though, is awful for my brain right now. Only spirit box. Feels like I'm deaf in one ear, and then it's just static playing in the other. Ugh. We love the mods. Seriously. They're the greatest. I don't make all my decisions by myself. If I do, it's for superficial, goofy stuff, like adding new emotes or something, right? If it's something that's going to affect the community in some kind of way, the mods are always involved. We involved our mods with, obviously, the... Oh, Jordan hopped away from the REM pod. We made a big decision in the community recently, which was a very hard decision, but one that was necessary for cleansing some things that, we talked about on stream. And that was a really hard decision for me to make, and I will never, ever, ever be able to be grateful enough to the mod team for helping coach me through that and talking about it and giving me their perspectives and inputs. Some who agreed with me, some who brought up counterpoints. We discussed it so civilly. We came to a good compromise together, and I'm just... What a group of very good people. Like, truly, what a group of very good people. Spirit box was a lot during this bit, truly. Yeah, modding is work. My goal, again, is to eventually get rich enough someday that I can just literally put my mod team on a salary. Like, just pay them money. And, like, have them, like, go to events with me and stuff so that we can, like, represent the community. It'd be sick. I wish money was something that we all just had. Someone said Hosier. People were saying Hosier was on the... I take my wit. Modding is a labor of love. It is. It really is. But yeah. Oh. Whoa. It's so funny to hear the radio be like, ah! That wasn't something we planned. That's not something we did remotely. We can't affect these lights remotely. That's wild. When was that? 5:32:30 is where I would timestamp it to start the clip. 5:32:30. That's creepy. That is. Amethyst. We don't have a mods command right now, but I'm cooking something similar. I'm cooking. Just you wait. People in chat point out it sounds like lights out and then the lights go out. Oh. Like, lights out! And then it went out. So much music that came through. That is cool though that the lights went out. That's really creepy that you guys got that. That the IR went off. Especially creepy because it's facing towards the camera or the closet, which is the worst part of that room. Adele was in there? Oh, wait. Why are people saying my name in chat? Oh, hey, chat, how are you doing? They turned out the light. I must not have processed this when this happened. Summer camp is great. Can't wait to jam out to Yeah again. Yeah, you guys heard, like, Yeah by Ursher. Yeah, I was going to say, so the light had 90% battery when we left. It didn't have loose connectors. Battery was pretty much charged. Mom, pick me up, please, is what Mama Tiff said. Having a slumber party and braiding each other's hair is Loy. Wow. You know what Spirit Boxes give me the vibe of is the game Oxenfree. That was really fun to replay on stream. I want to do number 2 soon. Some point. Rolling in the deep. Abby, get some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you get a wonderful, wonderful night of sleep in. People are saying I only hear radio voices. I think that's the hard part, right? Is there's a lot of divisive discussion about this in the spirituality community about spirit boxes. One of the hotly debated things is if you hear snippets of pre-existing things you can identify, but they are like a deliberate phrase, you know? Like if I heard frickin', I don't know, like... Oh, God, why am I forgetting the name of the band? They have that song that's like, run, like that. Like, it was a meme on TikTok for a while. God, why am I forgetting the name of the band? If I heard that in a house, I'd be like, I know what that song is, but now I am getting out of this room. So there's a lot of debate of like, if it was a pre-made song, is it like Bumblebee in Transformers movies that's using the radio to communicate through choppy little phrases that it can sort of focus through pre-existing media? Or does it have to be a unique voice? When you're listening to the spirit box, does it have to be those moments of static in between the actual radio scanner and the songs, and it's an actual like a help me, like something like that. And that's debated, and I don't have a real answer for it. I don't really have an opinion on it. I think that it would be much better substantiated proof if it was a unique voice between the noise, but also who's to say that they're not communicating through phrases that are already in radio songs? I can't remember the name either. Yeah, I can't remember the name. AWOL Nation, thank you. Yeah, AWOL Nation, run by AWOL Nation. Like if I was listening to a spirit box and it's run, I would be like, okay, I'll leave. I'm never sure of which was the proper thing to hear from a spirit box. And that's the other thing that I don't like about them that confuses people who listen in on them, especially as a group, is people are going to hear radio, and if you're unfamiliar with the song or the commercial, you might think it's like a disembodied voice. You might think it's an actual voice. Or if you're someone who tries to pick up on messages from the radio, and you know that's what it is, that it's just the radio, but it has some meaning behind it, it's all going to get jumbled. It's all going to be confusing for everyone involved. So some of the people in here are picking up stuff that they are not familiar with from the radio. Some people are picking up stuff that they think they're hearing in between. It's all just really confusing. So, yeah. Drop my shit and run out the door. Oh, yeah. I would clear the room a little bit. Again, just to be safe. Because I'm not the fuck around and find out person. Millennial Ghost, please use memes to communicate, right? Yeah, if I hear "Here come dat boy" through the radio, through the spirit box, I'm like, oh, ghosts are so real, dude. This is someone who died in my age demographic recently. That's sad. Or maybe they learned it. Maybe they're an older ghost that just learned it. Because again, I think it's silly that people think that ghosts that have been around a long time can't learn new stuff. I think if anything, if you're around that long, you probably know way more than I do. Tay, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Always appreciate seeing ya. Yeah. What was her sister? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. My perspective on that is influenced by knowing non-speaking autistic people who use echolalia to communicate. So I'm already used to paying attention to random song lyrics and applying them to the situation. Right, and that's a totally valid interpretation, because it's like, who's to say what's the right approach? No one knows, even within the paranormal investigation community. They're all just trying their best and making educated guesses, the same way the rest of us are. A lot of them don't know more than we do. They know the same amount, and they're just trying to prove their specific theory in whatever ways they can. So, like, who's to say what the right method is? Yeah. Jordan said after you left stream last night that if a ghost started singing Montero by Lil Nas X, you'd believe. Oh, yeah. If I heard "Call Me By Your Name" in a dark, while I'm changing Sig's litter in the basement, I'm going to go, oh, shit. This ghost has taste, dude. Also, what did I write? Chat, watch this. Oh, and I hit Gritty Goose. Watch this. Feeds immediately. It's not scary at all, Jordan says. Come get me, I'm scared. Brian Papa, I want to go home. That goose is literally hitting the gritty. True. Make the obvious say she came down in a bubble, Doug, right? And then the faint sound of a flip blade opening. Yeah, hit the Gritty Goose in chat. Gritty Goosers, if you have it, flex your 1%-ness. Referencing the movie I mentioned earlier again, the main character has been around for thousands of years, and he says, I'm not smarter than you, I've just had more time to learn. Yeah, they have nothing except time and the freedom to learn whatever they want. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I hope that we prove that ghosts are real. There's some sort of afterlife, and whether it's eternal or it's just extra years tacked on, I'm going to use that time to learn more. I'm going to use that time to read more books, watch more movies. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Not having to worry about rent or bills and getting to just invest myself in the things that I enjoy. That sounds like an afterlife I can get behind. 100%. That sounds like true eternal peace. If I was a ghost, I would mess with the IRS. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. It's like, ghosts can't really fuck with us too much. They can't interfere with too much, because if they could, they would destroy so many things. People think it said bad police in our ACABing in chat. Based. Lucario, what's up? Hello, hi. I want it. Amethyst, you still don't have it? Still don't got Gritty Goose? We haven't had a level 5 hype train in a while, so I'm sorry that you don't have it. Imagine being born in the 1700s and getting to see movies. It'd be sick. I'd be like, this is so fascinating that this is how we evolved. That this is what society decided to do. Everyone said, we need you. This I'm kind of talking through because, again, I don't put as much stock into this, but seeing chat's reactions to it is kind of neat. I'm not going to scrub backwards and be like, oh, we got to keep re-listening. Oh, yeah, it does say this. But this is the way that they do it in Oxenfree. It's like radio, and then all of a sudden you'll hear like, the people on the west end of the island died horrible deaths. And it's like so good. It's so creepy. Like, comment, subscribe is what I said that the ghost said. I'll live my fly on the wall dreams, right? How are you and everyone? Good. We're reviewing last week's Bellaire House Paranormal Detour with my buddy Jordan and my beautiful partner Morgan. I'm just scrubbing through some of the footage. It's been great. It's actually been really cool. If I was an earth-roaming spirit, I would fuck with the government so much, right? I would just like go into the like IRS's computer system and just clear debt for everybody. Student debt gone. Tax debt gone. Having to pay taxes, very adjusted. skewed towards the rich having to pay more. Fun little summer camp while you're all eating pizza. Exactly. God, pizza during summer camp is like a taste of the outside world. Wait, why did I give angry eyebrows to Loy? What did Loy say to me? That's so wild. I heard unsub from Girbeagly. How dare... That's so rude. Nobody gave me my 25,000 subs is also what I said. Yeah, where are those still? Did you play both of the Oxenfrees? No, just the first one. I want to do the second one sometime this year, though. Because replaying the first one made me remember how much I love that game. Oops. Zoom scroll. Someone said I'm saving up. I would cry. It would break me if I ever got 5 digits of subs. I would cry for like a month straight. I would not be able to go live without just bursting into tears at some point and just sobbing loudly into the microphone. Yeah, wealth redistributed, right? Yeah, exactly. That would be my first goal as a ghost, would be disrupt. Juby, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Someone left 25,000 subs in their winter coat pocket, alas. I like that Brian Please is in the chat there. And Brian Please here. 25,000 bits is a good fill-in for now. Music. Someone said see someone in chat said I deserve 25,000 subs. You know how many I got during that stream? 0. 0. Heard the second one is better with more wait time with the options you pick. Yeah, I heard that they really upgraded Oxenfree 2's player interface. So I'm excited. I threw another fun thing in memes, and that'll be the last one for the night. Oh god, boy, what do you do? That's cursed, but actually kind of cute. I won't lie. I do want to do, I don't want to do a Peach cosplay. I want to do Rosalina cosplay. Or, Rosalina, yeah. That's her name. Thank you for the photoshops. Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. When will you give the option to easily drop subs in someone else's chat? Allyship ball dropped, right? Honestly, that would be a good feature. If you could sub to guests. Gift subs to guests on someone's stream. And have it come up as an alert on the host channel. That would be kind of cool. People joking about that stuff is so funny. Yo, Ceruli, what's good? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How's your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Let me just greet y'all properly here. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us today on this fine, fine Tuesday. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But if you are unfamiliar with me, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I've been making content for 11 years. So I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, I do some cosplay from time to time. You name it. We're currently reviewing some footage from a stream from last week over on my friend Jordan D-Tunes channel. For a thing that he does here called Paranormal Detour, where he travels all over the country and investigates allegedly haunted houses. So we got to go, me and my partner Morgan got to go and investigate that with him, which was very special because 2 years ago, we kicked off the series with him at the same location in Bellaire, Ohio, at the Bellaire House. So we're debunking a little bit of the stuff that was experienced while we were there. It's really fun. Appreciate you joining us if you decide to do so. Also, Jaguar, not Milk, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? Tell us a little bit about it. Thank you. Genuinely thinking about jokingly giving a gift sub while you were there so you could yell at me, but then remembered that I have ODD and you told me to do it. That's so fair. Stream was awesome. Goofiness and good stories with Diablo and power washing. Nice. Very, very fun. Welcome on in, everybody. Very nice to have you here. We learned a lot at stream, as always. I mean, learning is good. It's the lifeblood of the mind, right? How's it going? Good, good. We're doing some paranormal review tonight. Brian is
Break out
normal
the L
smile,
word.
I promise.
Lesbian?
Just some gay dude.
The
Thank you
other
so
L
much for
word.
the gifted sub to
Lesbians?
Hexter Itu. Hexter Itu? I'm so sorry if I'm saying that username incorrectly. Thank you for the gift sub. Love the username, by the way. Very, very LGBTQ plus friendly community that we got here. Diamond Crocodile, thanks for that follow as well. Hex, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to some gay dude. Enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next month. I'll do my best not to get canceled in the next 30 days so that you can proudly use your sub badge and emotes whenever you feel like it. I'm following because of the ad. The ad being my welcome raid speech, or the ad that you're actually watching during an ad break. Because if that's the case, it better be for either Pokemon, which I'm a big fan of, or Del Taco would also be good, or maybe Duracell batteries. I use that brand a lot. We're not an Energizer household, although my rechargeables are. So I don't really pick sides, right? If you get canceled, I hope it's for something fun. The last time I got not canceled, the last time I got banned, I should say, was I almost said canceled. I don't think I've been canceled yet. I've never been famous enough to be canceled. Last time I got banned on Twitch, where people weren't able to use my emotes and stuff, was years ago because I had a racist troll come in, and then I doxed them on stream by contacting their mom on Facebook and telling their mom that they were being horrible. And then they came back later, when I was reinstated, because I knew I was going to get banned for that. I knew I was going to take a hit, and it was just worth it to make someone an example. They ended up dropping by my stream, donating like several $100s, which I was like, okay, they're going to charge this back. But they were like, I had a good discussion with my mom, and I realized I was just kind of being an edgy asshole for no reason, and I was really being harmful, and I'm really glad that you woke me up, that you never know who you're really fucking with. And I ended up changing their life, allegedly. They didn't show up again after that. They never charged back. They just like gave me like $500 and said they were going to try to do their best to be a better person. So that was kind of cool. When was this? 2019, 2020-ish? Something like that. I was banned for about a week on Twitch. So, yeah. If Brian gets canceled, just remember they're not after him. They're after us. He's just in the way. That's right. They have to get through me before they get to you. Best case scenario, yeah, it was the good ending, right? It just very wild, right? Not the ban part. Hey, like I said, I took the L. I knew it was going to happen. It was a necessary thing to prove that. Like, I tell people a lot, like, I do no harm, but I take no shit. You come here swinging, expect to get swung on. I'm not someone who sits idly by about that kind of stuff. So that's just who I've been. That's how I've survived life. All right, ghosty time. That said, if a ghost came at me, I'd probably pee my pants. If, like, there was a full-ass apparition. Notice cardboard detune in the bottom. Yes, you did, bees. We're listening. This is when chat was left in the doll room at Bellaire with the spirit box to see if they got to see anything or hear anything. Just hearing commercials in the background. So, dark room. Lots of footage to scrub through, though. You swing, I swung. I'm always saying that. I don't start fights, I end them. That was something I used to say as a kid. A lot. I did everything in my power to be diplomatic and talk my way out of every physical altercation I got into. It just, I happened to be a minority in a very white town. So I couldn't always avoid it. Brian's response to ghosts coming, got it. Do no harm, take no shit is my life motto. It's a good one to have. Hate to raid and run. No, please, Jaguar, take care of yourself. Please, please, please. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. My favorite line from Aristocats. Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them. Yep. Legend. Icon, by the way. I got suspended from Twitter once for telling Dan Crenshaw he should go punch a windshield because he said some bigoted nonsense. I got my account back by telling them I was making fun of one of his Macho Dude Bro action movie campaign ads. That's really funny, Astro. I'm glad you got your account back. Yeah, you can always tell when someone punches drywall in real life and not just as a meme. You can always tell the dudes who are like that. It's like, that sucks, man. Now you gotta repair that. Now you gotta either spend the money to repair it or tell your landlord you tripped while moving furniture and then feel ashamed. Got banned for... Liz, I mean, that's a loaded word, so I get it, but also, depending on the context of it being used, it can either be very effective or very funny. Ooh, multicam got activated. Oh. I tend to only use that word when I am presenting femme. But outside of that, it's more humorous, although I stay away from it for the most part because of its loaded history. But also I am aware that it's used differently around the world than in America. Yo, Ryu, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so, so much. Call them a copper nanotube. When is next Girl Week? So Girl Week is something that will only happen if we hit 700 active subs on the channel. So whenever we get back up to 700, I'll do a full Girl Week. As far as the next cosplay goes, or femme stream, I'm not sure. I've been suffering through gout. I wanted to do some when I got back from Ohio, from this trip. And I just haven't had time because I've been nursing a chronic illness, chronic pain. So once the gout flare-up sort of settles, there will probably be some, if that makes sense. It's been reclaimed. All right. That's good to hear then. Gout is awful. It really is. Do not recommend, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I do not recommend. I love the camera angles we picked, by the way. So this camera, I don't think I ever went through like a breakdown of why we chose these angles. So this is just in the main room. So the entrance of the whole house is over to the left here off camera, next to this big archway. It's red in here because like it's just dark and it's like the IR or whatever we had going, right? So this is the main room you first walk into the house, and it's a seance room. And we got, this is as wide of an angle you can get. This is pretty much the whole room you're seeing in this shot. So that it's a great angle. You guys didn't really get to see in the living room or the piano room too much, but those are two of the lowest activity rooms in the house. So that's why we didn't have a static cam on that one. What are your pronouns? I go by any pronouns. I am openly gender fluid, and it doesn't define who I am. I just vibe. You know, I wear what I want. I act how I want. I feel how I want. I just am myself at the end of the day, regardless of what I'm wearing or what other people perceive me as. So that's the way that I navigate life. I'm not big on labels, just due to the fact that, like, I don't need them to have a strong sense of self, but I understand and acknowledge the importance for other people and will never judge other people who need them to sort of work their own stuff out and figure out where they are. So that's just how I do things. What was I talking? Oh, yeah. So camera placement. Sorry, my brain is just all over the place tonight. I'm a very chatty streamer. If you're new here, by the way, I would rather talk to chat than do whatever it is on the screen. Chaotic, it's so nice to see you. That earthquake / aftershock was not what I was expecting today. Oh, no. Chaotic, please stay safe. So sorry to hear you're dealing with that. Wait, give me 1 second to read this, Astro. Oh, my God. No way. That is the funniest thing. Abbreviation for copper of CU and nanotubes as NT. And because they were out in China, they didn't know that combining those things. For copper nanotubes, that's so funny. They were being so earnest, they had no idea. That is very, very funny. I love that. You yap could have fooled me. I'm a bit of a yap god, what can I say? Cam B was set up this way. This is the upstairs hallway. This camera was set up a little bit past the threshold of the doll room. So this door is on the left is the upstairs bathroom, which has rank horrible vibes. This door frame you're seeing is to the big bedroom, the primary bedroom, and then this doorway at the end of the hall is the guest bedroom that they have. We wanted something that if something happened around this corner or come out of here or come out of here, we were going to have a clear shot of the hallway. So that's why it's like that. But the upstairs hallway is the longest hallway in the house, I believe. So we set it up kind of in the middle because we knew we were going to be in the doll room, which is where this camera's at, watching that horrible closet, the awful, awful, awful energy. It's giving copper nanotube. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that we've reclaimed it as like a slay sort of word and phrase that it's serving. I dig that. It's fun. It seems to fit in with LGBTQ plus culture as well quite a bit. That's just where we're all at. Cams, especially if I can, I mean, I don't go out of my way to upset decency politics people, but it is very funny knowing that there's words. When they've weaponized language against us for so long, you know, people who are marginalized and different for so long, having words that set them off and make them uncomfy to hear, genuinely kind of a funny thing, in my opinion. I'll say it. It's very funny to just be like, yeah, we can punch up at your weight class now. You're going to be upset because you heard a little silly 4-letter word. The nun emote is amazing. Oh, yeah, the nunty. I will, y'all. Thank you. Yes, please stay safe, Chaotic. We appreciate you. As an Australian, it's just a regular swear word to me. Yeah, it's like a normal word. Like I mentioned earlier, I know that it's just used differently around the world. Some people barely bat an eye to it. I was told once, Pineapple, and you can let me know and anyone else from Australia, that if someone, especially in the Sydney area, is like mate, that is like a much more insulting thing because it's almost like how we get sarcastic with people here and are like, okay, sure, buddy. So one of my Australian friends told me that. I don't know how much that's true or if it was just their neighborhood where they grew up. But I've heard it. You know? Reclaiming my favorite. Exactly, Naughty. People have said to me that's not very ladylike, and I'm like, hell yeah. I ain't a lady. There we go. Now I want to say you better not be a copper nanotube insert thing here for that meme. That's so funny. I'm British, so it's more normal. Yeah, fair. When Elon decided to ban cis on Twitter, I was tempted to change my name to Sissy Baka. That's so funny. Yeah, he's really sensitive, huh? For the wow, facts not feelings generation, or like, you know, just get thicker skin. Certainly has some thin skin. Yeah, I was really, speaking of British slang, Morgan said the word twat on her stream the other day, and I almost spit out my water because I was editing a YouTube video here, and I was just like casually taking a drink, half tuning into her stream, and she said that, and I was like, she does not, you have to understand the amount of energy, or the amount of, like, push something has to have. Wait, okay, so mate is super passive-aggressive at times in Australia. I love that. Thank you, Pineapple, for clarifying. But to make Morgan say a word like that, it takes so much. She is someone with an unbelievable amount of patience for humans, even if they're being awful. She has so much patience for people. Like, she has a hard line that if people cross it, she'll, you know, square up. But, like, it takes so much to move the needle to make her say a word like that. So hearing that, I was like, oh, this is so funny. Makes me laugh how the fuck your feelings crowd is getting big mad over calling someone weird. Yeah, right? No, Generic Littergoth, it is my favorite thing that we are all united in being like, JD Vance is just really fucking weird, bro. Dude is not normal. Even if I was a Republican, I'd be like, no, I don't think so, brother. This ain't the guy I want representing me. Remember when he made a poll and he said if we voted a certain way, he'd have to step down as CEO? Yeah, but he's full of shit. I was like, I don't know why people are falling for this. I do love that he got ratioed, though. I love that people regularly ratio Elon Musk and make him feel bad. It's like, no, dude, you really are disliked universally. The only people who like you are a bunch of douchebags who suck your ass, buying Tesla, and being like, you're the greatest mind of our generation, that you ignore, and they think that they're going to be part of some special club. But that's not having any real connection to anyone else. That's not having an actual community. You're getting their money, which you don't need, but you're getting their money, and that's it. Outside of that, their loyalty is very superficial and surface level, and all of you deserve each other because you'll never have a fulfilling connection in your life. It's so funny to see all of the Elon fanboys and shit like that. Just super funny every single time. When was twat a thing? It's a very British word, very Euro word. It's used here sometimes, but typically people favor the see you next Tuesday. Lauren James, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Thank you for supporting the stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Thank you for joining. We're doing some paranormal detour review from the bellaire house location that Morgan, me, and Jordan were on a week ago. Oh, you meant on Morgan's stream? When was it a thing? I don't remember what she said it in reply to. I just remember half hearing it and reacting to it because it was so funny, and then looking over and seeing her chat light up with like people kept Wing at it. It's not the mate part so much. It depends on what else they say, whether it's positive or negative. Yeah, again, Pineapple. When you said it was passive aggressive, I was like, yeah. So it's the same as how we're like, hey, great to see you, buddy, or great to see you, buddy. Yeah, sure, buddy. You know, like that kind of thing. Elden Ring's crushing your spirit. Persevere. The point of the game is just push through the adversity and feel the victory on the other side. That's what Miyazaki wants from all of us. I hope you're enjoying it, though. I love that game. I really do. So, yeah, welcome. If I remember correctly, the context of Morgan saying she was calling Elon one. Oh, so we've just come full circle. So we have very strong opinions about Elon Musk in the household here. So there we go. That's super funny. Speaking of, Morgan just texted me. She's coming home. Y'all ever see twat waffles, a great insult that people have made into actual shaped waffles? I did not know they were made into an actual thing. I've heard that as an insult multiple times in my life. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, I know how it's pronounced in the UK. I'll do that sometimes, but I'm not in the UK, right? I do love hearing a British accent, though, that's like, what a twat. It's so funny every single time. I do like it. It just crushed me tonight. It can be demoralizing. I get it. But you're going to do great. I promise you. It's a fun game at the end of the day. And if you got to take a breather, you got to step away from it. It just is what it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Jordan and I were, like, screwing with everybody in the camera. I can't read his lips. I think he said 27 gift subs to Girbeagly right now. The actual paranormal activity we got on the camera. The most motion we got on the camera. And then I took my turn. Guys, check out these dance moves. These are pretty good. This is the floss. I learned this from Ninja. He was a Fortnite guy that New York City didn't like during New Year's. I did some dabbing, and then I did the grit. I hit the gritty. It's pretty good. I think people liked it. Yeah. People really enjoyed that, it looks like. I can read lips. They said unsub from Girbeagly. I think you got to go back to lips reading school, because I graduated top of my class. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm Yorkshire, so I pronounce it more like twa anyway. We love to lose letters off of our words. I love that. I love regional accents. We talk about them here a lot. I took a lot of linguistics classes when I was in university, and I learned a lot about it. It was cool. Yeah, see, Ren even said at the time, oh my god, Brian also said, subscribe to Girbeagly. These are amazing visions we're having. Incredible. Yeah, you guys got 2 apparitions in Cam A. Wild. The second one had really good dance moves. really cool dance moves. I didn't realize this camera had this wide of an angle because there's a part where I try to be sneaky and crawl under it and do something scary to chat. Linguistics is so cool. I love how many different sounds we can make. Me too. I've been telling people that I need to, once I have money again, I need to take an accent coaching class because my British accent is awful. It's really bad, and it's keeping me from landing as many roles as I want because I don't even audition for British accent roles because I know I won't be able to get them. But I'd really love to do a convincing one at some point. Then there's me being a little shit and using a joke command saying unsub Girbeagly. Unbelievable. How dare you? Especially you. That's so rude of you, Loy. You've never even given me a sub here. It's really... I give you free content all the time, and then you don't even pay the channel back in any way. Literally the opposite of what happens. You self-funded like 18 of the... Ooh, Jordan's eyeballs. Like, ew. Guys are all... You all got whatever sickness he has. He's not sick. Only in the head. How many special streams do I have coming up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 minimum right now. Because I might do multiple streams of some of the themes. 15 minimum, and Loy probably self-funded like 12 of those. And then Tay, or Loy and Tay funded like 12 of those. I know I'm such a shit. I know, Loy. I've been trying to get away to make you leave the community for ages now. It's hard. So difficult. Jordan trying to be sneaky. My attempt is even worse because, again, I didn't realize the camera showed this much off. So you're going to see me, like, come around here. Like, just the most obvious path of what's happening. Something covering Cam B. Yeah, Cam B going down is creepy. I like that people have multiple things to watch here, but just, like, nothing was happening, really. Oh, wait. People heard yeah. We heard yeah by Usher. Wait, we got to go back to that, because that was a special moment for all of you. I made a huge mistake last night. I got to share my pain. I got ice cream and went ham on it and forgot the lactate. Peaches. I've been there. You just get so excited, right? You're like, I don't eat ice cream a lot because I'm lactose intolerant. So I'm really treating myself here. Oh, it's the worst. Time I hit my bed, my stomach was very upset. I'm so sorry. 5 a.m. and I was on my deathbed. I've been there. I have been. I'm so sorry you dealt with that, Peaches. Every time Brian tries to get rid of me, I come back 10 foot. Wait, 10-fold. I was like, 10 foot? 10-fold. Like a fly in your ear. About to do it again. Yeah, you guys ready for yeah? I'll never forget the time I used a British accent at work, and when I repeated it for Tess, she was stunned. It somehow made a convincing mix of Bristolian and Geordie. I don't even know what that would sound like. That's wild, though. I think a lot of USians trip up with the rhoticity. It seems to linger in British accents, and USians, I like that you call Americans USians, accents have more vocal fry because it's not, yeah, we definitely rumble from down here, just again as someone who does voice acting and stuff. The timbre of our voice alone is very different than the typical European accent that you're going to hear, and Asian accents as well. You know, some get more nasally, some get more back of the throat, whatever it might be, and that's gonna vary even within populations and countries, but like there does tend to be regional accents that skew a certain way. So like for instance, I get very nasally because I'm from Rochester, New York, and we have this really strong aggressive A sound that we make where some people here say plaza instead of plaza. They just really emphasize that A, or I say Rochester instead of Rochester like a normal person would say. Rochester. It's cool. It's neat to learn about. It's neat to compare. Okay. Oh my god, that is yeah. That was yeah by Usher. In the club with my homies. Did you say forehead? Forehead. I think I do that one normal. But I one time, Morgan just stared at me in disbelief because I said garage. Because I said garage. There's something in the garage. And I really hit that second A. Garage. And she was like, we have to move out of Rochester because your accent's getting bad again. And then we went back, though, to footage of YouTube videos I made 11 years ago, and my accent was actually way worse back then. So it's strangely getting better than it was, even though I'm around Rochesterians all the time. Tickles me that people in certain areas of West Virginia pronounce the word color as collar. I used to live in Pennsylvania, like by the Pittsburgh area. And we had a lot of people from Ohio there, and they were skewing it a little bit, allegedly. And then a lot of the people in Pennsylvania were doing this as well. So it's got to be like a very specific area of that like dual state area, right? But they said milk is milk. And that's the one that always comes back to me. Where we'll be in the grocery store, and it's like a vocal tick where Morgan will be like, I want to buy oat milk today. And I'll say, oat milk. Like, just out loud. Super goofy. Silver, I'm glad you're all moved out. Welcome. Great news. Is another person born in California? Yes, wait. Oh, as a Californian, do we have an... Oh, yeah, California accent is intense. It depends on the region. Obviously, everyone always thinks of the vocal fry stereotype, but even people without vocal fry in California say words very different than me if they were not a transplant. But there's a lot of factors of transplants out there that do affect people's perception of what a natural California accent is. My family's all from small town Pennsylvania. Warsh! Oh my god. So, Sylvan, you know this one, right? Instead of saying, this laundry needs to be washed, you hear, this laundry needs washed. I got so much shit. I moved to Pittsburgh when I was 18, right? The Pittsburgh area. And I was like, yeah, my laundry needs to be washed. And they were like, what did you just say? Like, all my friends I had just made. All from, like, the Pittsburgh area. They were like, what did you just say? And I was like, my laundry needs to be washed. And they were like, you mean your laundry needs washed? And I was like, what? And I was like, no, that's not. There's like some missing actions, some missing verbs in that sentence. That was me. Wait, oh, I didn't get to watch myself sneak in badly. There I am. I'm standing behind the car. Guys, what? Clip this for Jordan. At 5 minutes, 51 seconds, or wait, 5 hours, 51 minutes, 23 seconds. There's an apparition behind the curtain. Wash your sister sauce. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, there I am. Just. Oh, that's Brian, is what someone said. Yeah, I did not realize this camera angle was going to give me away that much. Doing T-Rex arms as he walks in the frame. Yep. Convo is very interesting to me as a non-native English speaker. I cannot tell apart most of the accents unless they're very strong. Bees, I'll let you know this. As an American, someone who was raised in America, I cannot tell the difference between a lot of accents regionally. A little bit in the UK, a little bit in Australia, just because I have had the benefit of, through content, having lots of British friends, lots of Australian friends. But I will say this much, I'm trying to reconnect with my Korean heritage, and learning Korean and hearing people be like, oh, this person has the like Busan accent, this person has the Seoul accent, and barely being able to hear it, like barely being able to hear the difference. Like, it's like, oh, I'm so America pilled. My brain is like too like just westernized. My mom's dad was from West Virginia, and she was born in Greenville, tiny town by the Ohio border, as well, and lived in Pittsburgh. My granddad also lived with us and helped raise me. I got all the pronunciation early on. God, I love Yinzer. You guys know I can speak fluent Yinzer. It's the dialect from around Pittsburgh. Oh my God, I know it because of all my friends out there. Some of my best friends taught me Yinzer. You know. Gan dan dan. You got to like really like mess your tongue up. Like, it barely touches the roof of your mouth. So you say like gan dan tan, See the Stillers and that. Grab some Permanis from like Jagovs. Like something like you just say crazy shit and people are like, ah, yeah. And they know exactly what you're saying. It's just the weirdest thing. I'm like, I just spoke a different language, brother. Especially for American accents, there's the generic city dweller accent. Yeah, so if you're someone who doesn't speak English, the other problem you're probably going to come across is, yeah, we have distinct accents like in the Northeast versus the South versus like the West Coast, right? But even between states, there's lots of differentiation because we are a cultural melting pot. That was the whole idea originally of America. We haven't done a great job of upholding that in any sort of way. But there is the idea that we are a melting pot. There's people from different cultures coming in, people from different parts of the world. There's people from different backgrounds, people who have been here for generations, people who just got here. All of that blends together and warps regional dialects as well as accents, and it makes it very confusing, especially with the huge population that we have, to sometimes tell, is this an accent that's native to this specific state or area, or is this something that I just grew up with, kind of thing, and it just happened to be the people around me. And sometimes a lot of the accents are just really generic here. Like we all sort of have like a specific accent we drift towards too. And you'll hear that like when people are trying to be more professional at an interview or like on a phone call. Everyone has phone voice in America, right? So there's stuff like that. The combo now has me looking up the California accent. Yeah, Kirby, you're going to find some cool stuff. I took a test once that I can't remember which newspaper did it. It was like Newsweek or New York Times or something like that. That was like, what do you call these things? Like, how do you pronounce these words? And it was a multiple choice thing with like, apparently hooked up to a database with all this accent data. And I was like, there's no way it's going to pinpoint me on this one. There's no way this shit's going to clock me as hard as that it could. And I filled out all this stuff. And it was like, you have the highest likelihood of being from Rochester, New York. And I was like, no fucking way. And then the number 2 was Chicago. And the reason for that is the Italian population that moved from New York City migrated up to the Rochester/Buffalo, Western New York area of New York State. A lot of them also just kept going and they went over to Chicago. And so we have a very shared accent and culture to Chicago here in Rochester, New York. So that's something that's always been fascinating to me. But I have a ton of friends from Chicago, and a ton of them sound exactly like me, and it's just kind of neat. It's like really, really neat. Yeah, Danny, I'll code switch occasionally. I do it very unconsciously, not in like a appropriating way, because I have ADHD, and sometimes I will not realize that I'm saying things a certain way. Chicago. There we go. I sound kind of like Starks from Game of Thrones. Okay, fair. The Starks have like a cool accent. Again, I wouldn't be able to pinpoint what it sounds like compared to like a modern classification, but everyone's like, Brian already know. They all know I'm up to some shit. My shadow gave me away. What the fuck? Wait, the ghost didn't want me to prank chat. Watch this. This is a full second. I was on my hands and knees in this dirty ass room trying to do a good jump scare. My goddamn my shadow? Betrayed by myself. Call me Peter Pan. Because my shadow betrayed me. Very New York sounding, yep. Really harsh A's out in like the Chicago area though. But yeah. Can't trust no one, not even your shadow, I know. Darn. I did look kind of, I looked raw as hell though in the light of the camera. Everyone's saying yeah in chat. Brian, you mean it? Some people did get scared. Yeah, someone else heard what I just heard. The Secret. $14.99. You can subscribe to The Secret and learn how to become successful with The Secret. Apparitions in Cam A are spooky. We were kind of scary, right? We were cool. Someone call me a doofus. I haven't been called a doofus since I was like 12. That's such a funny word. I do like that chat continues to sing Usher's Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Take that and rewind it back. Ludacris has got the flow that makes a booty go whack. We got bored, so we decided to sing. I'm sorry you didn't get better activity on your cams during summer camp. Oh my god, I heard it again. Damn, don't hurt him now. I love that. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I gotta make more, like, weird oblong emotes that are, like, not just squares. Like that. Like the yeah. That's really good. That's fun. Ghosts like... Someone said ghosts like Usher, Olivia Rodrigo, and No Doubt. It's not the worst selection of music right there. I grew up as a huge Usher fan. Usher... I went from Boys to Men, like, pretty much right into Usher for R&B. Yeah, also, yeah, okay, wait, I want to address this, because that's the whole point of the review. Why did people think I was barefoot? I would never have been barefoot. Yes, yeah, it even, also, chat, Brian is not barefoot, pull it together. Why did people think I was barefoot? Also, the cams resetting is goofy, but I think we were actually messing with them in the kitchen to reset them. Why did y'all think I was barefoot? I was not in that house, dude. Not in a million years. Let me walk away here. Hate to see you go, but love to watch me walk. My shoes are very clearly on in there. That's the point of the review, the barefoot moment? Yes, to defend myself, that my grippers were not out. What is that about? Is Brian barefoot? No. Also, they wrote bear like I was a animal. Yeah, I had bare feet. They transformed. I put those grippers away. Don't even go barefoot in... Yeah, I mean, I don't walk around barefoot very often. I normally at least have socks on. But I never would have exposed my feet to this floor. Just due to the fact that, like, it's dirty in that house. And also, there's, like, old wooden boards and stuff. I was going to get a splinter. I wouldn't want a splinter. Wait, is this... I just realized. So we're at about 6 hours. Is this where the camera C for the basement resets and then it's, like, punched in? Also, a bug just went by on it. It's definitely a bug, though. Is this where it comes back and it's punched in and it's, like, zoomed? Because that was creepy. None of us did that. We have no idea how the hell that happened. B going dark is weird. Someone said the shoes looked weird in the night vision and with the artifacting. Fair. But what an assumption to make. That I was like, yeah, guys, 5 hours in, 6 hours in, I'm so tired. My dogs are just, yeah. They're having a rough time. I got to take my shoes off and walk around the haunted house. This old, decrepit house. I think because your shoes are white, so the different colors of the can. Yeah. But again, weird conclusion to jump to. Spirit's an Usher fan. Yeah, for real, though. Usher coming up 3 times is so funny. Me in chat saying just hearing Usher. Yeah. It's all I've been able to really make out. And I confronted chat. Why do people think I was barefoot? Yeah, gray cam equals refreshing. So this was us physically in the kitchen messing with the feed from the app on Jordan's laptop. For the gray ones. This one, I don't know what the hell's happening with B. Yeah, played at the Ross house too? That's the real ghost, is Usher. He's not even dead. But it's the spirit of 2000s middle school dances everywhere. Yeah, Bellaire, Ohio loves Usher. Yep. He saves them from. Wait, I didn't see this. Someone named. Wait, first off, their name is Riz them with the Tism. Yeah, he saves them from me, guys. About my feet. Oh, that's so funny. Someone's Brian's wearing grippy socks, not barefoot. Yeah, I would have grippy socks. Hi, Morgan. Morgan's home, by the way. Everyone say hi, Morgan. She got home safe. She's good. Brian wouldn't gaslight us about grippers, surely. Be honest, are you barefoot in a haunted house? That would make us go viral. Maybe that's what I needed to do to push the stream over 2,000 viewers. I should have taken my feet out. I should have just walked around barefoot. Said Brian has bare feet, not bare feet. I'm not a furry. Even Yeah by Usher continued to 2010 school dances. Let's go. As it should. It's a banger. Certified. Lil Jon, Ludacris, and Usher all on one track. Dude. I mentioned Wiki Feet in Jordan's chat. Of course I did, by the way. GH is what I heard in a commercial. It played at my prom in 2019. Keeping the classics alive. Feet for free in this economy. I should just charge, right? Someone out there will pay, even if it's just one of you. I'll probably lose a bunch of followers, but it's like, I don't know, if it pays my rent each month. I mean, who am I? I'm not going to shame myself. Darth Petty, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. If you see feet, you have to pay up. Yeah, isn't that just a natural human inclination? We didn't realize you guys only got to stare at the doll room that much. I think I just heard, oh. Benito. I'll pay you $50 to not show your feet. I'm gonna do it! Chat, I'm gonna do it. Ah! It's my dogs. You couldn't stop me. Couldn't stop me in time. Warms my millennial heart that our school dance music carried on for so long. It's because it was good. Goddamn good. Everyone knows Lil Jon. Everyone who thought that you were barefoot owes you 5 gifted. True. That's slander. That's probably much less money than you would pay if I sued you all. Genuinely jumped. Clipping that immediately. Bare feet. Yeah, shout out to Nettles for giving me my finger feet. Very useful gift to the P.O. box. I forgot what Jordan was doing here, going up alone with the flash. Got the cameras working, so that's good. Jordan's ass is in the way. Something. Or the cam. Oh, the cam went down again. Never mind. Oh, he was picking y'all up from summer camp. Mom, the sleepover is boring and someone put gum in my hair. Come and get me. I don't want to stay over. Might have been refreshing batteries. Yeah, he probably was. Cosmobat, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jordan and his batteries. If he was on better terms with the spirits, they wouldn't drain them as much.
Let me see.
It's the Chihuahua energy. The ghosts start vibrating as much as him, and then that's what makes the batteries burn out so quick. It's science.
Oh god, another battery's dying.
Someone said my brain feels so quiet right now. Mine too. That constant spirit box noise, I can't do it. Bad sensory. The house did not like the lights. I don't even know if it was like it didn't like it. Morgan's big thing that she tells me is like if we're to believe that spirits are on the electromagnetic spectrum, and can be captured by the tools we have,
Killing another battery?
their electromagnetic presence would just inherently probably drain a lot of batteries for them to like be able to hold form
go
or
grab
interact with things.
The other battery.
So that's the way I always look
really
at
quick,
it.
So I'll keep you in multicams.
But yeah, as a general
Just
principle,
briefly
yeah, the
go down
house is
or
bad for
main
batteries.
things, and
The
I go down
house
for a
is
second.
so bad for batteries. I think part of it is it's a little
You'll just be
smaller,
in multicams,
so you're
but
really just cramped in there with whatever, and it just
almost in stream
sucks
there.
the energy out of everything. Like it killed all of the equipment.
And
Jordan
then
was
once
not
this one is
exaggerating
done,
when he
we're
was
gonna go
like,
to the
these
attic.
were all at like 190% when we
Cool.
put them on, and then they die in 10 minutes.
Everything's gonna go down.
That's so wild. My brain feels so weird after the S box. It's the Xbox S. Can't even play the discs. They're just, digital download only. Definitely makes sense. It's also very similar to how I see it. Yeah, same. That week was so hard on all his equipment. It was. I'm so glad, though, that it was just like a fried memory card that was corrupting the one camera, and it wasn't the camera itself dying. Because obviously a much easier fix, and then it also meant that he had his equipment for Ross House. Because I would have felt really bad. Like, I was texting him. I didn't get to text him very much the next day because Morgan and I were driving back home, and we were just so beat. We were just trying to get the trip over. But everything we followed up with since between then and now, it sounded like he had a little bit of a silver lining, which is good because he was already dealing with so much. Never too late for good news. Yeah, never too late for good news. Electromagnetic spectrum stuff is also why ghosts get blamed for tech fuckery. Yeah, exactly. Just interference. Which, honestly, from a physics standpoint, makes a lot of sense. Like, it really does. It truly, truly does. So, just kind of twerking emote in chat. It's so quiet now. I'm just waiting for audio to come back and for me to get jump scared. Someone mentioned in the chat, go piss girl. That, I don't know what that did. That was like activating a sleeper cell. I have to pee so bad. I'm going to call for a communal pee break here quick, and then we'll get back to reviewing. But if you've never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go to the bathroom, so you now legally are allowed to also use the bathroom. Please use this time to either, refill your water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. If you go to the bathroom, wash your hands. Please don't be gross. But just know that it is against the law to go to the bathroom during these streams anytime outside of a communal pee break. If you break that law, you will be executed in Minecraft. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to call for a communal pee break. Y'all will get to see the community's baby girl, Wide Bernie. And I'll pump up the music. And if you're bad, the mods who stick around, if you decide to stick around in the chat, will stab you with the swords that they have next to their names. They're really sharp. We just sharpened them on Sunday. So they are there. I don't know if I'm going to get over seeing my face humongous and wide in chat, by the way. Oh. I'm glad that Jordan tries to debunk the tech issues, but sometimes things happen that make me go, like when Camby didn't have connection issues. It's hard to do because, like, tech is just unpredictable. You know, owning a car and owning a computer are like the same thing. Like, they have all these internal components where a million different things can make the same thing go wrong. And you never know which of those million things did it, right? Please, Bernie, faster. I gotta go. So it's always one of those things where it's like tech issues for me always just seem like tech issues. They never really feel like they have a spiritual basis because I've had my computer running fine and then it will just randomly blue screen and then I'll turn it back on and it will be fine again without any issue ever again. So like tech stuff is harder to prove in my opinion. Again, you are allowed to hold whatever opinion you have of it that you want to. Like, I'm not here to try to convince you. My personal philosophy is just like, it's so hard to track that because tech is just unpredictable. It's just so odd. One day it works great, the next day it doesn't work at all. And back and forth. My work computer this morning randomly decided to revert back to Windows 98. Wait, what? That's like, I wouldn't be that surprised. Like, does it have Windows 98 on it? Because that's even weirder if it's just like the cosmetics of Windows 98, but not the OS. Unless it's like a multi-OS system, it shouldn't be doing that. That's very odd. Sometimes cosmic rays can mess with it. Yeah, that too. We get solar flares that fuck with the electronics on Earth all the time, honestly. I think it did originally. Like, I locked it. It was fine. I unlocked it. It was Windows 98. I locked it again. And it was fine. That's so weird. Yeah. And that happens. That just does happen. It bumped his head and woke up married to Napster. He's confused about it on a review stream recently is the only reason I mentioned it. Fair. That's absolutely fine to mention stuff like that, too. But yeah, did Clippy come back? Yeah. Hey, you look like you could use my help. Clippy, get out of here. I've started a new document, a new page in Word 1,000 times, bro. Leave me alone. Told IT and they're getting my tower replaced. Hey, upgrade. That's cool. Anyway, pee break. I'll be right back. Enjoy your babysitter, Wide Bernie. Once again, making pee-pee. The future we could have had. Everyone would have been allowed to make pee-pee. I'll be right back. Be good. Be nice. Be mindful. Be kind. Be jubilant. I don't know why I'm saying all these adjectives. They're just fun to say, honestly. All right, bye.
Stand in the open, knowing it will all make sense. One day, I'm looking for answers, slipping through the ocean sand. Wish you can take me back. You're standing there with arms wide open. Where it all began. Where it all push me further, so I couldn't close inside. The whole bands. No, 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 no. 10 feet over, say I'm always up too high. Wish you could take me back. You're standing there with arms wide open.
Hello, my little chat. How are we doing? Did you get a good bathroom break in? I hope that you were able to refill water. I forgot to do that. Shit. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right back again. Pause. Hold.
You once were a vegan, but now you will be gone.
Be gone.
Whoa, okay, what the heck? J. Ray Green, oh my god, 10. Thank you. You waited till I left to surprise attack me, didn't you? That's so rude of you. I couldn't even defend myself. That's so rude. Thank you so much, J. Ray Green. What the heck? I appreciate that. Very, very, very kind of you. Very generous. Depressed Facade, Shopper 3K, John Nihil, Eggs, Floofy Bird, Joan of Arc, Georgia 77, Kelp Leaf, T Stone Creations, and Z Louikins. If any of you are here, make sure you're saying thank you to J. Ray Green. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. What the heck? Huge if true. Chat, now, I hope you had a great pee break. I hope you had a wonderful pee break. I hope that things were so fun. Not too fun during a pee break, but fun enough, right? Thank you so, so much again for that kindness. Thank you for supporting the stream. I did refill my water now. I finally have water again. I hope you were able to grab a little snack. Oh, I should have grabbed like fruit snacks or something. Darn, that's all right. All right. 8's in chat if you're ready to dive back into the darkness that was the Bellaire house. To explore the depths. To challenge the human mind and what we know. Our perception of reality. Perhaps we shall see. Can't be scared with fruit snacks. That's true, though. Is that a thing from Jordan's community? Is that a thing from Brat Chat? Or did he make that up? It is? I believe that, though. I'm a firm believer in if you have fruit snacks, nothing could be that scary. Regretting not throwing in Uncrustables in the toaster while AFK. Oh, you always can because this is like the tech difficulty part. So you got like I think a couple minutes before this goes away. A Taco Bell for dinner? Oh man, that sounds so good right now. Till you fall out of your chair? Oh god, did he fall out of his chair with fruit snacks in his hand? I hope the fruit snacks were okay. That's Jordan's channel lore. Hold.
Oh my god. All right, here we go. Can't be afraid of fruit snacks.
That was a solid jump scare, too. I almost moved. But I knew one was coming. Because you told me he fell out of his chair. Secret Labs. What is this guy? Made of money?
So fucking hard.
That's what game was that? What game is this?
So fucking hard.
So is it said because you're about to get you are about to get scared? He wasn't sitting. Yeah, so he went from straight vertical to straight horizontal. Damn. September 7th? That's the name of the game? What's the name of that game a date? He didn't know that was coming. So that almost is like a bad omen. If you're like, can't be afraid with fruit snacks, then that might... If we were saying that in the bellaire house, it means that like something like that was going to crawl out of the dark and make us fall on our butt. I always remember because that's my younger brother's birthday. Uh-oh. Is your younger brother the entity that we just saw? That's my birthday? Cosmo Bat, are you the entity that we just saw? Oh, God, I have entities in chat. It's like, what's the name of that game where you freaking have to monitor the anomaly changes? It's like anomaly is spotted in my chat right now. Little being of chaos. That's fair.
Spirit box is...
8's in chat if you're an entity.
Hello, can you hear me now? We good?
That's everyone. I gotta type an 8.
Audio's back.
I'm a little bit of an entity. Wait, why did I type a
I don't
star?
raw dog the spirit box?
Oh, I
anymore?
accidentally hit shift.
Hear how annoying that was? That's why I do the Estes. Because in a room... Oh, hold on. It might audio pop. 1 sec.
Oh.
In a room with everything bouncing around, that shit's intense. I'm holding it in my hand.
I'm an entity. Let's go, boobs.
That was painful. That's what I... Oh. Listen to your father next
Star
time.
stars are entities
That's
too.
what I've told you all since day one, is why we do an Estes. If mods want to ping Discord to say that we're done with that spirit box segment.
It suddenly feels like I'm hearing for the first time.
After I plugged in.
That scared
Sorry,
me
my
more than
audio
most
popped
of the
again.
stuff that
I
happened.
can't... Can you...
Boobs. That's why October's the greatest. Halloween time.
Okay.
We get to go boobs. Jesus Christ, Jordan.
We should be
Shut
back to our
up.
mics.
Why would you do that? I'm in so much pain in my brain. What a dickhead.
Oh my god, I keep unplugging this. I can't.
That was so painful. I have these like earbuds all the way in my ears. Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
You're not allowed to say that. Not after how we chat.
Mouse, hey, what's up? How we
Still very
doing?
sensitive to
Good
me.
to see ya. Yeah, we have Gerb O for moments like this. Like, come on.
Okay, there we
Jordan Elizabeth, behave.
Okay.
Don't know what I arrived to? Jordan friggin' deep throating
Bro's
a
in my ear.
microphone
Good.
a week ago. Yeah, bro's whispering in our ear.
What did we do? Were you not here for the last stream?
Oh, is this where he was addressing chat about being a little bit silly?
Because y'all were very mean to me, and I don't really get why.
Yeah, chat. I'm allowed to be mean to
True.
Jordan.
That's actually contractually true. It's in our friendship
Oh,
agreement.
did I say that? Wait. Me in the past, did me in the past just say the same thing I just said during this stream?
Very mean to me, and I don't really get why.
Only I'm allowed to be mean to Jordan. I said only I'm allowed to be mean to Jordan. That's so good. Oh, that lined up perfectly.
True. That's actually contractually true.
Repeat, yep.
It's in our friendship agreement.
Oh, that's too funny. I'm
Okay,
predictable.
So it killed
if
this
anything.
camera or this light up here. Don't know why, because this was
Oh, consistency,
working
yeah.
fine, and now it's not.
Exactly. Consistency is key. Yep.
Um,
That's very
running
funny.
out of room for things. Let's keep anything over here.
This has been a fun review stream tonight. I know we didn't get through a ton, but
It's like getting cold up here again. Like I'm feeling a breeze, even though I'm sweating.
yeah, it's so weird. So you're gonna hear us say that like a couple times throughout this. It was super weird. The house is definitely drafty. It's like definitely old enough to have a draft, but the air is stiflingly still in there. It is so unbelievably humid in that house, and we were all feeling it all night. That's why we all sound way low energy by this point. We were like miserable. We were like tired, very dehydrated again. But there was no moving air up there. There was not. I can't explain it, but like this room specifically, there was just no moving air. We sat up there for hours. We felt the air currents, if there were any. There were just none. And randomly, it would go from being like 90 degrees in that room to like dropping down to like 60 for no reason. We had no idea. It wasn't even that cold outside. It was like in the like low 80s, like high 70s outside. It got colder in that room than anywhere else in the house or outside. So that was really weird. And that's another thing, I guess, you can add it for those keeping tally and points at home of, is Brian ever going to not be a skeptic? Not evidence of ghosts, but definitely something I just can't explain. Very weird thing. This has been fun. I'm so glad. Actually, not true. I'm allowed to be mean to Jordan too, but not too mean. The extra meanness is reserved for Blizz. Blizz just doesn't have limits. That's all it is. Blizz goes, boundaries are so important until I'm talking to people I know. Ew.
Good.
Unpausing the
Wasn't here
scream
last
to
stream?
just him hawking
Cool.
a loogie into the mic.
What do I say to that?
It's so gross. It's disgusting. Oh.
If you weren't here for the whispers, y'all missed out on the most like scary paranormal detour I've ever done, to be honest. Never mind how things started kind of getting weird in chat. That was the most intense one I've ever done.
Yeah, I missed a lot of this of him talking to chat because I think he had his main chat with everybody downstairs in the seance room. That said, how was your iPad time, chat?
I think they hated it.
That was
as
me
I
trying
told
to
them that they would,
trying to cut any tension.
but they said they wanted it anyway.
Mouse, thank you for the 3 stream streak. 3 of them. I'll take 3.
Bro, why is
I'll
everything
order
just
11.
falling apart?
And to be fair,
this
tensions
is
were high
unplugged
during this
below.
one. Not between us or anything like that.
I
Like,
need
you
so
know,
much help right now.
Morgan, me, and Jordan and Linda had really good, rapport.
Yes, that does.
Like, there's a couple times, like, you'll hear Jordan, like, sound, like, a little bit snappy, but it's mainly, like, he's just trying to get something fixed.
Hello?
Shit was breaking nonstop while we were there.
Come on, ghosties, let me.
Oh, you know what's so funny? I didn't realize Fourth Wall's bot was in the chat doing giveaways. That's wild. That's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, stuff was just breaking nonstop. This was
Okay.
not an ideal detour by any means from a tech side. It was a nightmare
Actually,
tech-wise.
there's a light in this room. Can you flip that light on?
People had been
It
rude
really
too.
is taking a
Yeah,
flashlight away from me.
Jordan sent me a couple screenshots because
Oh.
I was inquiring. I was like, "Hey, what was that
Flashbang.
all about? Like, what's been going on?" And it kind of sucks to know because, like, after Rossi texted me about it too.
Thanks, Ollie.
And then even like we rated in the other day, right? And he was like, "I had to kind of speak the chat again, Brian." And I was like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" So sorry that kind of stuff's happening over there. I think it's a growing pain of the fact that his community is just growing so quickly. And it's something to be wary of from the viewer's side before too much judgment gets cast, because it can get very overwhelming as someone who's experienced a ton of exponential growth, because I have much more famous friends than me who have allowed me to gain like literally like thousands of followers overnight in some cases. It's very, very overwhelming to have an influx of people who you're not as familiar with suddenly start coming around a lot more and maybe not get the vibe or the energy of what like the old guard had. And that's super, super hard to integrate because you want everyone to get along, right? You want everyone to do their best to not only be respectful to each other, but also be respectful to you as the streamer or the content creator. And it's just kind of a bummer to see that happen. I think that a lot of times people think their entertainment, the people who run it and create it, are not human beings. And that depersonalization is really rough on people's mental and just on people's desire to want to be more involved with their own communities. So if you have been around a while, if you support Jordan in any kind of way, just be mindful. You don't have to fight anybody or anything like that. Just be like, let him handle it, and just like have faith that it's all for the good of how the community will eventually settle. Like the dust will start to settle and things will, start moving in the right direction. One of the main issues is that it's not necessarily newer people. It's coming from longtime regular. Oh, Linda, see, I didn't know that. I got a couple, like, Jordan sent me a couple screenshots and stuff. And this isn't me critiquing someone else's community or anything like that. That's not why I'm here. I'm not trying to give unsolicited advice. It's more of a, just from my outside perspective, like, it's always a bummer to sort of see that happen. Sometimes that's maybe sometimes the old guard reacting to an influx of newer people, maybe feeling like they're losing the space that they're comfortable with and not understanding that they're projecting those feelings onto the person that they normally derive joy and entertainment from, or maybe projecting it onto some of those newer people, whatever it might be, the people who run the community. It's hard. It's really hard. It's not 100% my place to speak about it because it's not my community. You guys, if anything, have been awesome every time I've addressed you about anything that I have not agreed with. So, like, thank you. Also, Linda, I hope you're having a really good week so far. It's so good to see you again. So hurtful and disappointing. Yeah, that is really rough. Really sad to hear that. Jordan's been handling it very well and so graceful given the situation. Yeah, he was filling me in on what he had decided to do for this current week. I think that it's a good way to just let, again, dust settle, people to let tempers cool off, and to make good decisions for what the infrastructure and the foundation that he wants to lay moving forward is going to look like. We had to go through that, you know, like I took a huge step back from content, and the community was not the same, and I let a couple elements into the community that I was offering a little bit too much grace to for literally years, because I was like, oh man, I don't want to chase away anyone, and I don't want anyone to not feel welcome here, because I need to start rebuilding the community after taking a break. And that was a misstep by me. That was a miscalculation by me, and I'm really glad, again, I had the mod team there to talk me through that and help me realize what's like the best for the community, and the input from a lot of people from the community who DM'd me. But I've been there where I've had regulars be entitled or come at me for things that were just not true. They had imagined, they had perceived some sort of slight, and created a scenario that just they weren't willing to like talk through. And it sucks to see that. It really sucks. I don't like it. It comes with the territory, but I always just hope that people are patient and understanding and can maybe understand that even in the power dynamic that is a creator who's way up here versus their community that has much less power in that dynamic, we're still people. And when you get ganged up on, the first thing that people like me or Jordan want to do is clarify misinformation. We had a long talk about that when we were prepping for the detour. We had this huge talk about, we'd rather just have like a troll come in and call us a name than spread misinformation, because the misinformation it snowballs, it becomes exaggerated, and what started off as a small perceived slight suddenly becomes, you did this horrible problematic thing, which is just not the case most of the time. And it spreads, and it's hard to staunch that and regain even the perceived loss of trust. So yeah. Minty, welcome back. I was sadly caught in the crossfire and had unfortunate interactions. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that, I'm glad that it sounds like people understand what was going on, at the very least. I'm glad that people are starting to be on the same page about that thing. Anyway, just wanted to address that because I know this comes up in a much more serious way later in the stream, and much like
I need help with the strap.
Much like what's going to happen with Jordan's ISO in the attic.
You owe me 5 subs.
I don't have.
Yeah, thank you. And you owe Brian 3 clout points.
The background.
We settled this. Chet owes me 25,000 subs.
Yeah,
while I'm
I still haven't
online.
got my 25K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
It's pretty easy. Listen, like.
Yeah, everyone in chat that night, if they had just donated 20 subs to me, we would have hit 20K easy. I don't know what everyone's problem was. Anyway, much like Jordan's ISO, like, I'm not going to have too much commentary on this. This is just from my own perspective of things. But where I'm not an expert in something, I will not speak. Just as a heads up.
GG can do it. I can do it.
Yeah, you and Pokey, same person.
Yeah,
Same
nah, it's
exact content in human.
one of those things. you go through life,
Why is
it
this, like, in my
dictates
grill?
sort of a lack of life experience, I think, a lot of the times, or the experiences that people have had have only been from one side of something, where they become very, very caught up in
I need to get better strip. I hate this
in a
thing.
specific viewpoint, a specific
please.
perspective, and then, you know, you start throwing those negative skews to everything you absorb. Always make it like a rough thing. Always make it a bad thing.
Do you need a second
A
hand?
negative thing.
This thing
Without
sucks,
realizing
so,
maybe
like,
you're self-centering
it's, like,
in that
force and
particular
slide underneath.
interaction. It's hard. It's just life, though. We communicate through it. The good people will
Chat,
do
I
their
can't
best to
see what you're
communicate
saying,
and
so say nice things.
mend bridges where they can,
Say
put out fires
the
where they can.
nicest things that Brian would yell at you for
Oh,
saying.
What a jerk. He wanted his chat to positively bully me. That's so rude. Oh man, with compliments. My worst enemy. But yeah, it's something I hope people are just understanding as much as they can be about it. Because at the end of the day, I'm someone who's normally pretty open to conversation as long as it hasn't crossed a line before that. Once that line's crossed, though, that's when I cut out people. So, yeah.
Oh, I
But
can
yeah.
see them.
And then also, like, obviously,
Be
we haven't talked
overly
about
nice
the other problem is the
and honest because you
parasocial
can't fight
side
back.
of it, where people
I'll
get
fight you all.
extremely defensive about someone that they only know
Am I
through
cool?
content,
Ender
and then that
Dragon.
adds just
Exclamation point,
noise
Ender
to a
Dragon,
conversation they shouldn't be involving themselves in. Where people who actually know the person might, you know, speak up about it.
I
Someone
see
like
you
me
all.
who literally has stayed in Jordan's house
Thank
multiple
you.
times, like
But turtles are cute.
who talks to Jordan
I
almost
don't
every day.
understand the.
Like
turtle-
I have a lot of
turtle
thoughts on this stuff,
disparagement.
but
I think
it's always
turtles are
like
cute.
rough.
My Twitch
Always
is
rough
straight
when
up
you get the
suck.
added noise that wasn't really supposed to be there.
Right, well,
Is that a ghost thing or is that Twitch
Parasocialism
app
is a
being
nasty
broken as
disease.
always?
It is. It really is. But
I don't know.
yeah, it's
Who's to
just one of
say?
those things where
Number 4. It's Twitch.
Can you
I
throw
gotta stop doing that voice. Number 4.
all of that into there and we'll take it upstairs? Go into the attic.
Chronic
I don't know
YouTuber
what happened to this camera and why it
list the
died,
voice.
but it did.
And we're
Do you want
Feels like we can't have nice
Bell?
things and you can't do nice
Yeah, I'll
things.
throw the bell in there too.
Yeah, we were discussing it a little bit yesterday. I'll let you know that
flashlight yours?
I think
blue one?
that
Yes.
those of you who are genuinely supportive and know the limits
On the
of
bottom.
what you
It's
should
like
and
an on-off
shouldn't
switch, not the
say,
button, but the toggle.
and just watch the content. That is enough alone. You don't have to infantilize Jordan. You
turn
don't
it
have to
down.
baby him. He's a full-ass grown adult. Same thing for anyone else out there who is a
Yes.
adult content creator.
I'm gonna
Just
stop
treat us
rolling
like we're
this
people.
Yeah.
Enjoy the stuff we make.
I want to give you all
And that's
another
it.
light.
That's
Oh,
all
have
you
a
really
light?
have to do. That makes us
Wait, a
happy.
light.
That makes us really happy.
Cappy, nice.
You don't even have to go to bat for us. You don't have to defend us
Oh, there's a staircase.
because
light
we're
the whole
capable
time.
of doing
The
that.
main character.
So
That didn't do anything.
Jordan does that voice all the time. Yeah, we gotta stop fucking talking to each other. We
That's
do.
me.
Yeah, sometimes it's perfectly okay to sit and watch.
Is that a good anime protagonist?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's great.
Thanks.
Bro, why does no light in this house work?
Wow. Why?
Oh my god.
Brian is a people.
The
Yeah,
ceiling
I
fan is
pretend
trying
pretty
to
well that I
spin
am
right
one.
now,
And it won't.
but there's no blades.
Oh.
That had to have been one of us rubbing on the mic, right? I'm not gonna go back because that was just so abrasive and really hurt my ears.
Do you hear that?
The fact we didn't hear that in our space means that I don't think that it was something that was external to any of us. I think that that was someone accidentally rubbing on a mic. But I don't want to go back because that was painful, brother. That was so loud. That was I at first I thought that was someone going into the mic, and I was like, ooh, if any of us react to this in the camera, that is something that was creepy and weird. But I think that that was like a mic sound. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's hard because so many of us are neurodivergent, right, Mouse? And a lot of the times when there's a pre-existing connection between people, they joke around, and then other people, unfortunately, take that cue and go, "Okay, I'm welcome into this because they've said my name in chat before or something," and it's really rough. It's a hard thing, but it's why these discussions are important. They're never meant to make people feel bad. They're never meant to chase people away, that kind of thing. It's more of a just, yeah, introspection's good sometimes. Knowing limits and reminding yourself of boundaries is good sometimes. And it's an important part of being alive, is just communicating through things that are complicated. At the end of the day, this isn't the end of the world. At the end of the day, this isn't the worst possible, most problematic thing that's ever happened on the internet. It's really not that deep. I normally don't say that kind of phrase, but like it kind of is not that deep when it comes to the overarching effects. I think that in a year's time, this will be forgotten about, hopefully. Things will be smoothed over, water under the bridge. People will operate from a mutual place of respect, because that's how much I believe in my friends' communities. It happens sometimes where a mic will just suddenly drastic increase in volume with a scuff. Yeah, Linda. We had so many tech things. So many tech things during this. But yeah. Especially so because if we already knew each other, we're already in tune. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, J. Ray Green. Right. Like, you know that those interactions were special and really cool, but that's just like the type, like, content creators are just nice to their fans sometimes. It is what it is. Yeah, and as long as you understand those differences, like, that's a good place to be, you know? Like, that's a great place to be. You can be like, yeah, he's a great dude. It's great he remembers me. And it's very clear that he likes to do things for his fans in a fun way. But it's not him opening his door saying, hey, we're besties now. And that's something that just is part of content. It's part of talking about those boundaries. And
what was that? What was what?
What it's like to be in the public
eye.
What
was that sound? That was weird. Everyone's screaming about a sound.
Oh, I think that...
me in the hall?
Big sound?
That was probably my boots.
No, they're saying it was like...
I don't know what that snap was, but the fact that none of us reacted to it was one of us like cracking a knuckle or hitting something off a wall.
I just got tapping in here.
Oh, or I'm going to get some tapping by myself. Which, again, as a skeptic, when you hear me in this stream go like, hey, I heard this in this room or this just happened, I don't speak up about stuff that I'm not like, I don't have an explanation as to why that happened. Every now and then, you know, Jordan or Morgan will fess up and be like, it was me. But I don't bring up that stuff unless I'm truly like, oh, that was not me. That was weird. I see me in chat. Sound like a mic got hit.
Like from in that corner, there was just...
Typical skeptic Slade. Unreal.
Yeah.
Undermining our ghost evidence.
Cool.
How dare you.
With the lights on.
Yeah, we had a lot of mic scuffs. Again, they're the meme mics from TikTok.
Fabric
I see people talk about them a lot.
Mic
use
scrape,
them a lot.
was.
There's a little bug in the basement too. It was definitely a bug.
Clip it and I'll be able
tiny
to
guy.
tell you. Okay, how does hallway cam look now?
So they're good mics, but they're not like.
Another one,
it's not like we're running a TV production here.
Yeah, I'm just getting like random. They're like
ones if you can see on the hallway cam.
Like, no, not even like that. It's like nails clicking. Like if someone got like.
Much better. Okay, yeah, it killed the other light, so I'm just doing that.
You're right. I'm sorry. It was definitely Ghost. Thank you for finally coming around to my way of thinking. This stream is meant to convince and brainwash you all into being yes people for me, so that I have an army of parasocial cult members that will do everything I ask, and I'll take over the world, baby.
If someone had like fake nails on and just went like that.
So similar to the...
Yeah, I wish my mic had... Yes, Brian. I wish my mic had caught the sound of what I had heard in the doll room. I remember it very distinctly. If you've ever had a friend who has gotten fake nails and they click them, that's the noise that I heard in that room when I was standing in there by myself. Yeah, the acrylic nails. Yep, that was the exact sound I heard while I was in there. It was really weird. Are we taking over the world soon? I'm hoping to get a nap in first. Get those naps in now. We move at dawn. We ride. There was a static cam in there, so I can check to see if the mic picked it. Ooh, Linda, that's sick. Yeah, so timestamp probably 6:13 is probably where I would start scrubbing. If you want to. Obviously, you're not my editor. Do whatever the hell you want. You can tell me to fuck myself. Clicking them so satisfying. I've been so tempted to get acrylics. Do you think I should do that? Maybe for Girl Week. If we hit Girl Week sub goal, then maybe I'll do acrylics. Be kind of fun. Can we wait until Monday? I want my weekend. You know what? I believe in employee benefits. You're right. Yeah, we can wait till Monday, next Monday, Jerry Green, and then we'll take over. Then we'll take over the world. I had to do it like I was a 90s cartoon character. The thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Do short nails? I'll probably do short nails because A, I'm not used to them, and B, I use my phone way too much. There's no way I'm using my phone with long nails. Press-ons are a really nice start into fake nails. Yeah, so Morgan has a ton of press-ons, so I'd probably use those first. I wouldn't get like the actual like acrylics that are supposed to stay on for like months. Morgan has a whole nail kit. She is a nail. Yeah, she can give me press-ons. Yeah. It'll be fun. I've been growing my nails for the first time ever. It's such femme fun. Nah, I love that for you. Heck yeah. I bite mine too much. It's an ADHD tick. So I just do it way too much. Laura, hello, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I love the Glamnetic press ones. Are those magnetic ones? I used some magnetic falsies one time. Those were really interesting, like false eyelashes. Those are really neat. As someone who never used to do anything ever to my nails, I'm now at a point where my hands feel weird without my acrylics. Really? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I have to go on with baby steps. I really do. Be a fun stream idea. Like I said, probably if we ever get to 700 subs in Activate Girl Week, I might just like do a bunch of fun
What Brian's describing
at home
is what I
streams
heard,
like that.
Interesting. Yeah, because I'm just like screwing around trying to get my phone to
The
work
clack
again.
clack. Yeah, just clip it. You don't have to explain to me if you think it was a mic thing. We can.
Oh, it might be my.
No, it would have to hit the very top to make a sound like that. But
Also,
we are using
I
the
heard
puffies.
stuff in here.
No, I meant
Oh.
like
That's separate.
The other sound.
The other sound, not yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, I
Okay.
might have just made an
Flip it, and
epic
then we go back and
Sunday
look.
stream plan, by the
Cool.
way.
Maybe Brian heard the light switch thing. No, the fan sound isn't really hearable besides in that room. Yeah, we'll be looking at everything from every clip y'all make. Just label it.
That's weird.
Oh,
Jay,
that's a
keep
phone
in mind
number.
I'm very skeptical, so I'm not going to point out stuff unless it's...
Yeah, I even clarified here. That's so funny. Again, consistency is key.
One right
Yeah, keep an eye on
Number one.
stream Sunday.
Not look at
It's gonna be a
that.
very selfish
not
Sunday
weird.
stream, by the way.
That. Never on the wall.
Oh.
Hey chat, what area code is 740? Sent here by Eth. Hi Ethan. Hi Nesticles. Still calling you that.
Nesticles. I call Ethan's
Sorry.
community the
That's
nasty
your way to
nesters.
rebrand
The
it to.
nesticles.
Used to be the
Ethan
cranky
Raid.
crew.
Hi,
I wanted to
everyone.
keep it the same naming
Hi,
convention, so
Nesticles.
it's the nasty nesters.
All right, ready for this
The
attic?
cranky crew.
Oh,
The
I'm not-
nasty nest.
I am
You're a
not
nest
touched
of
with the
people.
Wi-Fi anymore.
Amethyst, please get some good
Whoa,
rest.
your
I
whole- they
appreciate
want
you.
to get off your
Thanks so
phone.
much for hanging out. I hope that your foot starts feeling better.
I'm here to
Wait,
share
I'm-
with
Good God,
you
I hope the doctor helps
Only
you out.
attached to the
Thank you
Wi-Fi.
again
What happened to my
for
hotspot?
dropping by.
Did my hotspot die? Bruh, come on.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, that was super weird too. My
I think my hotspot died.
Well, chat, I can't read you anymore because
my phone,
I'll just go all data.
all of our gadgets just
Okay, I'm connected
desynced
again.
from
Hi,
the
everyone.
Wi-Fi. But
Funny
it's
nickname.
weird
I got booted for a second. Okay, let's head upstairs.
because I don't think it
grab
was the
these music
house's
boxes.
Wi-Fi. Could have been.
Or you can hand me one.
Okay, sure.
Because Jordan's talking about his hotspot for his backpack,
keep getting
but
kicked.
my phone went down
Yeah,
at the
I
same
just
time.
got kicked off the internet.
Like
for the
nasty
second
Nork, yeah. Nesticles is pretty good, but I like the naming
Booted.
convention of Cranky Crew, so the nasty nest.
Yeah, we'll take them both. Hi Ethan, hi Nesticles.
Typing on the phone with
Hi,
fake
Ethan, hi,
nails is
Nesticles.
so fun, but trying to type on the laptop's insane.
Oh,
See,
God,
I don't
alright.
know if I'll be able to do it. Like, I'll have to like
Who's
do
going?
it like
Chat.
like
Which
that,
one of y'all
right?
want to go first?
Because you can't. Oh man, that is gonna take some getting used to. Because my nails are so short. My ADHD urge to
No,
bite these
before
guys
the-
without realizing I'm
Before
doing
the
it.
blends, there's something that... Okay.
Absolutely impossible to fight.
If anything's up there, can you make a sound?
If they
it's
share a
okay if
nearby
we come
cell
up?
tower, they wouldn't
Or I
be
guess
unheard
make
of
a sound if you
for
don't
both the
want us to come
hotspot
up.
and cell to die. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how close we were to any of that.
Bruh.
You got to use the
guess it
pads,
puts us
not the
there.
tips. Okay. It's like totally new muscles. You get the pads and the sides. Okay.
Okay, fuck.
You can get those kitten paws. The crusty cresticles. Stop.
On these stairs.
What is up, my crusty cresticles?
Oh, there's a pen here.
Oh. There's some keyboard covers that raise the keys for people with long nails to be able to type
Yeah,
more
there's that
easily.
one there.
Really?
I don't know about that.
I don't know if one would snap onto mine. I have a really unique keyboard that's not made anymore, which makes me afraid of whenever this dies, what I'm going to replace it with, because I'm in love with my keyboard. But you can't buy it anymore except secondhand. So I don't know if it would work.
Okay.
Whose
One's in chat
breath
if
was
you
that?
want
Was that Jordan's breath or my breath? It was one of us going, and it sort of been shaky. I don't know which is worse, crusty cresticles or nasty nesticles. You mean you don't know which one's better? By the way, I'm finally home after being away for 2 weeks for work. Yeah, it's nice to have you back. I hope that Bowie has enjoyed your return. Hope that all of that... You did a lot of work, Mouse. That's wild that you traveled around so much doing all those cons.
Everyone new here. Hi, my name is Jordan.
It's like the keyboard
Went to Zoom,
silicon
and
protectors, but with raised
2
keys.
times a month.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
take
about. I
my
just don't know
friends
if it's going to map to this specific
haunted
keyboard because
places
I have,
all around
again, a
the
very
country.
weird keyboard.
And
I
this
have
time
the-
we have Brian.
The
Girbeagly.
Zowie by BenQ Cellaritis 2.
The best.
Because I'm partnered with them and they send me free gear for esports stuff.
Fun fact about this hospital
cool.
bed. It was
But,
given here because
I used to be a Counter-Strike
someone was
semi-pro.
very sick, died in it. A bunch of weird stuff started happening. It was a home bed. A bunch
Yeah,
of
this
stuff
was a
happened
hospice
there,
bed,
and
which
they didn't
sucks.
like it. And then they were like, "Hey, Kristen, you have a giant haunted house. Can we put it in your attic?" She said, "Sure."
It's gross.
Now it's here.
Yeah, the hospital bed
Awesome.
is gross.
So let's just
4 cons back to
set
back
some
to
stuff
back.
down, I guess.
You're absolutely unhinged. 2.5 weeks off before I take off again. Huge salutes to you, Mouse. Hope that you
Maybe
do
pointing towards
well on the
hospital
road
bed,
and
like
have
right
fun.
here.
As much fun as you can.
And then just flip it, and then it.
Where is it?
Cosmobat in the
No,
past
calibrate.
asking the right questions. How did they get it up to the attic? The stairs were not very big. I feel like they had to have like
Bell.
disassembled
Calibrating.
it.
What?
Because yeah, that staircase, the bend is not big. It does not give any clearance. It's really annoying, actually. You might be able to angle it like almost completely vertically to get around that bend, but it would still be really hard to do.
Scared to say I think so.
Ropes in through the window. That might have been what they did.
Is someone up here? With
I don't know. I don't know how long the bed's been there. It's been there for at least 2 years because it was there the first time we went. And a lot of the, but the windows are also like, they're not boarded up there. They're like just not ever used. So I don't know if that would work. Also the windows, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to ask the homeowner.
Okay, let's all just take a seat and try not to move and just
Yeah,
listen.
because the floorboards are very creaky.
Yeah, those things are so heavy, right, Cosmo? Build the house around the bed. Those windows aren't very big. Yeah, they aren't. I don't think they're big enough. That's what I was like kind of about to say, Linda. And then I was like, if I'm wrong and the camera pans to them and they're huge, I'm going to feel dumb.
Hello, anyone who
So
might
I
be
just
up
didn't
here.
say
My
it.
name is Jordan. I'm here with my friend Brian. And my friend Morgan.
Hello.
Yeah, Mouse, please take your time. Love anything that you share in the Discord, though.
And like, I don't know.
I hate this
a couple
wardrobe.
hundred people
It's
watching
real
and
gross.
hanging out. And we just want to talk with you and get to know you.
I will say, when it was tied shut, when we went 2 years ago, it was
We know
much
there
more
were some
menacing than
terrible
it being
tragedies
open
that's
with a
happened up
Lowe's
here.
bag hanging off of it.
We know of
When we're told it
the
has
kid who
to stay
saw
shut.
The window and the investigator who was pushed out of the other window. We also know about the crawl space that was used for the Underground Railroad. Hey, homeowners, I appreciate you helping my people. I'll say that. That's sick of you. I appreciate it. Nope, you probably don't understand what sick means. It was really nice of you to do, and I appreciate it.
They might.
We mean
You
you
might
no
have picked
harm
up the
or
slang over the
disrespect.
decades.
We just want to chat and get to know you and be able to communicate and experience what you have to offer.
Introverted ghost being told a couple
If you
hundred
don't want
people
us
just
up here,
came to
make it
hang
known.
out.
Anything that we have with us,
They just
cannot
start
harm you,
disappearing
but
even
if you
more.
don't like it, also let us know and we'll get
You
rid
love
of
anything I share in the Discord? What if I share a supersonic shirt that just says piss on an impact font that I
And
saw in
we'll go
Artist
from
Alley?
there.
That. Why are you asking me a
Blows.
question about something that's so on brand for this community?
There's also a dress hanging on the side.
If I don't love it, the community will love it. How's that? Is that a better clarifier?
Set it, like maybe on that carpet. I think my secondary hotspot died.
Oh no.
You can tell I was tired because I went, oh no. Like that. That wasn't lack of enthusiasm. I was just so tired and sweaty at this point.
Yeah.
Completely drained.
Heads up.
Cobra Kid, thank you
No,
for the
it
follow.
should center
Hope you
itself.
enjoy your time here. Because I know it's cursed as hell and you're a repistance denier.
No,
I'm not a
Oh.
repistance denier. I'm a repistance historian
Thank
where
you.
it just didn't happen. Never has. Like to join the Discord? Bees, it's open.
If you can make us
If you like the chill
sound
vibes
or-
here,
or
it's actually
knock
even more
or
chill over there.
Speak with us.
Although Sunday, I didn't check Sunday in the Discord until like 8
Well, we
p.m.
will hear
because
you.
my gout flare up was so bad that day that I just was distracted from checking on the Discord. Plus, I trust my mod team; they're amazing.
I was told
but
earlier that
I did not realize like 40 people wrote in the Discord on Sunday. What happened to everybody? Everyone had a boring Sunday.
Like
Did-
back here.
Stop by your 8th most favorite Discord server to write something. I appreciate it, but I'm not used to that flurry of activity.
in the periphery.
It's
Came
caught
this
on the
close
corner
to
of my eye. It
buying
looked
the
like
Pish
something,
Sonic
like,
shirt.
flashed above
I
my
mean,
head.
hey,
I'm not holding anything.
it's a good gift to anyone, honestly.
Could one of you please tap a window for us?
God, I wanted that so bad. Why did I sound like a little kid? Can you please tap a window for us?
Why does it smell like fire up here? Like bonfire.
I think someone in the neighborhood
A weird flash.
might have been having like a bonfire because the smoke smell was not consistent. Someone was like, "Oh, it's sulfur, it's a demon," and we're like, "No, stow that shit immediately."
I don't think I have chat anymore.
Yeah, mine went down.
Oh,
and
let me
I click
see.
on data.
Plus, it didn't
yeah,
smell
I
like
think I
sulfur.
do.
It just smelled like a campfire.
All the tech issues.
Yeah.
That's my only Discord server? Well, thank you. Lazy Town music
That's the one in
starts
chat
playing.
facility
We
where
are
I
number
refreshed
one.
it so I can see if it works.
Ghost enjoying a bonfire?
doesn't smell like
There's a
sulfur,
lot
it's
of
like-
residential homes around the
smells like
house
bonfire,
still.
that,
Like,
like,
there's a
wood
full
smell.
neighborhood, you know, whole
Yeah,
apartment complex. It wouldn't have been unlikely that someone was like, I mean, what time of the night would this have been? I guess midnight?
Maybe it's the wood up here?
Yeah, I think the wood.
Someone could have
itself
been
smells-
doing a late night
smells like
bonfire.
that when we came up earlier.
I regularly
Hold on,
stayed up
chat,
till
I'm
like
pulling
2 in the
up on my
morning
other
doing
phone, 'cause
bonfires
I
with my friends.
think
So
my hotspot died. Like it's
I'm
killing.
hungry, but
all
I'm
of
so
my things.
comfy.
Okay, I see you now.
Dilemmas.
There you are.
Spirit s'mores? Dude, it's a cute idea. Kicking back around a bonfire with some ghosts, like cooking s'mores. God, now I want a s'more so bad. I think Morgan has s'mores
If
Pop-Tarts.
someone's up here. Feel free to make a noise.
I wanted this so
Harder yet,
bad.
Show yourself.
You know what? I have to do my solo up here. I think I should just get it over with.
That's
That-
fine.
that was one of
You
the
set
side
up with all
quests.
these tools.
Yeah, if y'all wanna, you can even stay on the second floor if you want,
Okay.
and you can take that secondary camera.
Mhm.
Just kind of do.
Chad,
your
I'm
thing.
actually so excited for Sunday.
If you want to take
I'm
some
a little
tools or
nervous
something, you
for
can.
what's planned.
Okay.
Is there an EMF or something?
Yeah,
I'll
you
turn off
can
my
s-
mic.
Yeah.
But it's
and
it
then
might be
if
fun.
You set that
Gotcha.
back.
Might be funny.
Set that back.
I'll say it.
When you're done, I can get you some things.
S'mores Pop-Tarts, one of my favorite flavors. It's so good. It's S tier. Oh
There's a
my god.
fireplace. Oh
If
my God,
if
I'm
we
getting
do
sounds
a
right
tier
now.
list stream,
Yeah, and I
remind me
feel
to do a
like- I
Pop-Tarts
feel like
tier.
it's
I'm gonna
better
piss
that
off
corner over
everybody.
there, like next to the thing.
Great. Planned
Yeah, don't get
end
near the
time.
window.
We don't have an end time. Whenever we want to call it, whenever we feel like we are done.
Sunday's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very goofy.
Okay, so you all can take.
I love them frozen.
Yeah,
I've
hold on.
never had a
Let's go.
frozen s'mores Pop-Tart, but I want to try that now.
That one.
It's
And then
very
you can-
good.
Hi, Simon. You'll stay with me, bud. You can take this Ovilus as well.
Oh, right.
Just click the ABC mode to put it in the dictionary mode.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll do solo time up here.
Oh.
Several?
Several portal. Portal several.
Several portals.
Several portals
Cool.
feels like it could have been the mirror. It's so interesting because, like, later when we came up to get Jordan from the ISO, and then we did the Estes, right? This right here is a mirror leaning against the couch, and I know that, like, mirrors are considered portals in a lot of belief systems, so maybe that's what was being referenced. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Bren's about to make Jolly
Rancher.
Rancher top tier. Wait, is there a Jolly Rancher Pop-Tart? Wait,
Desk? Another
for
desk?
real? I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you want
I don't
me to return to the
I don't know how I'd feel about that one. Because if Jolly Ranchers aren't Jolly Rancher consistency, my brain freaks out. I don't like. They tried to make like Jolly Rancher gummies or something like that, like several years ago, where they were softer, and they just didn't taste like Jolly Ranchers to me, and I
mean,
did
y'all can
not
go
like it. My brain just did
down,
not
I'll
like the
do my thing.
sensory of it.
Enjoy.
Um,
10 minutes?
I need them to be in the
10,
exact
15,
format
just
of a
vibe it out.
original
If y'all
Jolly
are getting
Rancher.
activity down there, just stay, and
I
I'll
would
let you know
not
if
be
I
able
need
to do it in a
tap.
Pop-Tart. There's a limited edition pink lemonade ones. I didn't know they had all these weird flavors. I had to switch to my phone because,
My mic off before I go.
oh, Spectrum Internet is the worst, Peaches. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah, we dropped our kid off at
Getting
summer
you
camp.
attached on my phone chat, one sec.
We went into the doll room. You guys won't
Alright,
get any of
it's
that on
just
camera,
us.
sadly. But we didn't really get that much activity. I'll say it. The doll room, when Morgan and I went down alone, we really did not get that much activity. We kind of just sat there and we were like, are you having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. You know? You prefer the gummy ones? Fair. I mean, someone's got to eat them, Cosmo Bat, so more for you, right? AL, hello, hi. I haven't had an OG Jolly Rancher in forever. I used to get them stuck in my teeth as a kid. Yeah, part of the reason I probably needed braces when I was a kid. Yeah, Liz, I'm aware because he filled me in on what happened up here, so I know it's about to get intense. So here, quick content warning. This is going to deal with a space, that crawl space that you see, according to a lot of the stories that circulate around the house, was originally, and there's not a lot of documentation of this, and Morgan and I were discussing it, and we were like, that's not necessarily something that means that it didn't happen. If anything, it makes sense, because why would you document the Underground Railroad when you're trying to hide these people, right? So that hunters wouldn't come find them. But this space in the attic, in the crawl space, was used for the Underground Railroad. And runaway slaves were hidden there, and it's a very, very heavy feeling space. It's part of the reason that when we got there and the sun was still up, I put the door over it, not due to superstition, but just out of sort of the respect of the and reverence of that little space, knowing that many people had been packed back there. The history of it is on very hot days, much like the day we were there. There were 20 people packed in that one small space, and many of them, unfortunately, not due to neglect or anything, but just due to the fact that they're crammed bodies on bodies, many people passed away. So there is a very heavy, heavy, heavy atmosphere to this. It's very heavy historical stuff. So whether you believe in ghosts or not, the reverence that you should sort of have and the respect of this kind of space is something that you can kind of feel in the air. And I hope that extends here to chat as well when we talk about it. I'm not going to make too many commentaries about this, just due to the fact that Jordan's allowed to believe whatever he wants about this. He was the one who did it. He's the one who connected with a part of his heritage and what he believes he experienced in this area. So this is part of the stream where I'll probably be pretty quiet. I won't pause it too often. I won't be making too many comments about it. It's not my place to. So, yeah. But I will say I am kind of bummed that you guys didn't get a multicam of Morgan and me in the doll room. Cat Daddy Neff, what's up? Good to see you. But I hope that makes sense. If you get uncomfortable with this kind of subject matter, please feel free to duck out for a little bit and come back when you feel like it. Probably in, you know,
tragedies happened in. That's why I'm
10 to 20 minutes. This section of this will be over. But just watch out for yourself. I trust you as an autonomous adult to make those decisions for you and know your own limits.
Yes. Yeah, for that camera in the hall.
Oh, we were asking him about, like, if something had been moved, I think. Right there.
This over here. Story goes, an investigator was pushed out of this window. Investigator was fine.
Yeah, so you'll see there's, like, missing glass on the windows because multiple people have
carrying some
fallen out of the windows and died, apparently.
After someone passed in it, and it was making someone's house
including a kid. It's really sad.
Kristen just put in her giant haunted house.
The way he keeps saying, "Oh yeah," she just put it in the haunted house that she owned, the big haunted house she owned. Okay. Just so funny.
Those who may be up here, I'm up here alone with you to show you that I really mean to communicate with you. I know me and my friends are kind of silly at times, and we joke around and talk. But I'm here to chat with you.
Twy, it's actually on max volume. The only thing I could really do on my side is crank up my master Windows volume or crank up my OBS. It might make alerts really loud. So one of the solutions that I would have, because I think you're the second person to say it, it's like kind of quiet, is part of it's Jordan just speaks a lot quieter than a loudmouth like me, right? I could mute the alerts and bump up OBS for a tiny bit on this stream and then just turn it back down before stream ends. If that works as a solution, we can see. And that way, like, if someone raids or someone gift subs, it doesn't blow out everyone's eardrums. Also, that said, I should probably mute sound alerts as well. Yeah. I'll mute those two. Let me know if this is better.
If you want to make a sound up here, move something. If you want to kick this ball right here.
It's like 5 decibels.
Maybe drop a penny, anything at all. I'll be able to hear you. I'm going to take a second and listen and not use equipment. And then from there, I can shift over to equipment. But I'm going to go lights out and just listen, okay?
Much better?
Should I open that?
I'm glad. Thank you for pointing it out. Sorry that it wasn't an optimal viewing experience till now.
I think I should. Everything in me is nervous about this.
Oh, I thought that...
Let's get the full experience.
I thought there was a noise farther away from him, but it was him moving the door.
So that... This is the area that was used.
2 years ago, all we did was we reached the camera in to the space. But it's pretty heavy vibes in that specific area of the house. Outside of that, the rest of the attic feels okay-ish. Oh, it's audio cut? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My chest still feels heavy looking into that. Yeah, it's just knowing human beings were in there at all. Again, even if you don't believe in spiritual residual energy or anything, it's just heavy. It's just very heavy. He put chat in there. Yeah, we did that 2 years ago. Is that what happened again? Again, I didn't watch this because Morgan and I were doing our own thing, just looking for evidence. Do I have a hard time believing the first time was a year ago too? 2 years ago. 2 whole years ago. Isn't that wild? But yeah, I didn't know if he, or what he did while he was up here, because we didn't have a way to monitor besides maybe watching the stream ourselves. No, I meant oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha, Xander. But yeah, I can't believe that was 2 years ago either. I still remember the freaking Jimmy John subs we ate before we went the first time. We stopped at a random plaza in Ohio, got Jimmy John's. Jordan was like, oh yeah, I used to work at one of these. And then I was like, oh. And then we took the picture of us giving the finger to the camera. Then we just drove out to Bellaire and did our shit. It was real weird. We got progressively more nervous as we approached. Oh, I didn't realize it was down for that long. Because Morgan and I were timing. We were timing.
Up to bust. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. Oh, good Lord.
Why is Hank there? Wait, why did he pop up? Wait, why did he pop up? What button got hit? Why was that?
Alexa,
why
show
are
me
these
my
all
baby.
playing?
Okay.
Is this because he had to like reboot the system? And they just
There she
autoplay?
is.
Oh, that's so funny. The tech difficulties can be funny. They can be. Oh my god. Oh. Either that or he's pushing stuff. Yeah, it was probably just like... Because we gave him a limited amount of time to do the ISO in the attic, right? And we had no idea that he was delayed this much. Maybe he calls down and tells us to add like a couple more minutes on the clock. I can't remember. But yeah, we had like no idea all this shit was going on. That's so funny. Oh, he does? Okay. I'm glad you have a better memory than me, and I was there. That's very, very funny that went off at that time. Very funny. I'm glad that I got to witness that as well, though. Oh my god, it was dead forever. I had no idea. We're gonna take a much larger chunk out of this than I thought we were tonight. Hell yeah. Next time we review this will probably be Thursday, and we should be able to finish it. Unless chat wants something else, and then we can figure that out. Ah. It is back. Oh.
Check, hey, hello, are we here?
This is like in the
Are we
found footage
live?
horror movie when the camera turns back on after
Hey, are
the
we back? Can you
protagonist
hear
was
me?
chased and drops it. And you just see their body fall in the background.
Oh my god, so the Wi-Fi went down. It killed the battery in the backpack.
Everything broke at once, always.
That
That was
it
the
just
other
doesn't
thing.
want us in here.
It
I
was
don't know
never
what else to say or do.
one thing breaking at a time. It was like 20 things breaking at a time. Chat took a nap. Little sleepover vibes. There we go. Someone in chat asking, how is the ISO? Yeah, that was his ISO. Oh, Perry. Booping around the screen. Does Perry ever actually hit the corner, by the way? The DVD screensaver vibe? He's got it, right? Like, geometrically, probability-wise, he has to eventually hit the corner, right? He does. Do people freak out when he does that? Because this community, we've talked about our collective neurodivergent fixation on DVD screensavers hitting the corner eventually. Or if you're old like me, Windows screensavers. Because this community would freak the hell out. I know our community. I know Late Night Gang would go crazy for this. Yeah, we do? Okay. We've only seen it once? Oh, my God. He was made to? That's so funny. A necessity when you have this many non-neurotypicals gathered.
I see
Otherwise,
this.
people would just have meltdowns.
Do we not have Bro, can you stop stealing my... Stop breaking my stuff, please.
This makes me wonder, too, now that we know the memory
It is
card
one by
corrupted,
one
if
systematically
that was causing
draining
issues
each battery.
for a lot of this time. Like a lot of the issues.
And
we
just
ran into.
eliminating everything.
We
I
love
don't
a
know what
good
to do
bouncing
anymore.
DVD corner, we do.
If
Simpler
this keeps
times,
up, we might have to call it.
Truly simpler times. Laying on the ground, laying on the carpet of my parents' house.
Yeah,
my
but if it
feet
doesn't want
against
us in
the
here,
entertainment center.
Like, I can't...
The DVD player on.
do
the DVD
anything.
menu bouncing around. You know, just flat on my back watching it, hoping it would hit it. I had no friends.
Can you... Who do I ask? Jacob? Jacob, can you stop destroying my stuff, please?
Jacob, please.
I've never had an original experience, Mel. I'm sorry, not here at least.
Like, this is the most frustrated I've been on a detour
Original
ever. I can't
experiences
do anything. It's
only
just
happen when you
killing
talk to like
all of our
extended
equipment
family, and they're like,
faster
"What?
than
You
I
do
can
that?"
replace it. Every time I replace something,
But not here, not on the internet. No.
it destroys something else. Yeah.
We used to do that when we were watching He-Man. Sick. Yeah, I did that when I was watching Beast Wars, Transformers Beast Wars on Toonami. Which was the fucking best Transformers. Don't fight me on that, please. I even like
Yeah,
the...
I mean, we're able to do a decent amount. If it keeps
the
going,
recent
I'm going to
movie.
be out of batteries. I've just went through like 16 hours worth of batteries and however long we've been live.
Yeah, it's truly so crazy that all the equipment just kept dying.
I'd like to put this backpack back on.
I know
but
I
I'm
keep saying
nervous
that,
the second
but,
I
like,
try, it's just going to kill everything
If you
again.
bought a PlayStation 5 and the controller died, said,
No,
oh,
'cause-
you have 8 hours of battery
oh,
charge in the
maybe.
controller every time, and it died after 20 minutes.
But it's all wired
That's
in. I'd have
basically
to
the
rip the whole
equivalent
thing
of
apart.
what was happening all night. Voracious Violet, what's up? Good to see you here. This place hated tech. Yeah, I think it just, because it's so active, Twy, there's allegedly so many spirits there that if you believe in this stuff, just their proximity drains it, whether they have intentions or not behind it. It just unlimited as a location, like battery drainer.
You know what?
It's destroyed everything.
Let me try my solo again. I don't.
Why?
Like,
Thank
I
you
don't
for the
want
gifted
this
sub to
house
Voracious
be
Violet.
beating me
Violet,
and
enjoy the
stopping me
emotes,
from
enjoy
doing
the
things.
sub badge,
I don't feel
enjoy the
threatened, I
ad-free
just feel-
viewing. Thank you to all of you for hanging out here late at night with me. All of you are so lovely, so fun.
Yeah.
Completely drained the battery. Yeah,
Yep,
just
let me try this
zapped
again.
things. Like, we would sit
I
there
will.
in the kitchen and be like,
Are
okay, this
your
one's
mics
good
still
to go.
off?
It's
Cool.
at like 85%. It's at like 90%, whatever. And then we put it back into a piece of equipment and just...
All right, shut.
That it was made for, by the way. And just gone.
All right,
You know,
shut.
Just
I'm gonna try this again.
not great. Why did he say chat like that? Chat. Chat. Is that Julian hitting the grid? It is. Gritty love. Oh, he's not only hitting the grid, he's making a heart with his hands. What a funny boy. What a funny lad. He does that a lot. The overemphasized T. Chat.
Can I please tap this button? There we go. All right.
Yeah, someone
We're
said
in here.
this has been an amazing 7-hour stream. If
This one
you
is dirty.
if you have to, we completely
It kills
understand.
something else.
Because Jordan obviously brought up a number of times. He's like, maybe we just quit here. This is a great shot, by the way. Ooh, of just the staircase in the dark. That's creepy, dude. Yeah, chat toi. Not the chat toi. Not sure if you're familiar with Garrett Watts. I am. He knows a lot of my friends. He does spooky things too. Battery things very common. Yeah, a lot of paranormal investigators mention battery being a very cliche thing. Yeah, Jordan turning French and calling us cats. Yeah, shot, un shot. Jordan brings it up a number of times. I gave him a big hug at the end of this too because he was just like really demoralized, and he was like, "Man, it was like a bad viewing experience because the batteries kept dying and the equipment kept dying." And I was like, "I don't think you understand, like, on the viewer side, how interesting and enthralling this is, how well put together this is, and how understanding everyone is because it's a one-person production essentially. Like you did all this homegrown." And he's like, "Thanks, that means a lot." And he gave me a big hug, and it was really nice. But he does get down on himself so much when, like, even watching this back, I am reminded this is badass. This is really neat. Even if you do not believe in a single thing happening in this house, this is just fascinating to watch people walk around live, investigating something, trying to find answers. It's very cool. It's very awesome. So when he does these, it's always appreciated when people say stuff like that, for sure. Like, thank you
And
for
we'll
doing
call
this.
it up
Like,
here,
this
or at
is
least
neat.
I'll
This has
stop
been
my
a
solos
cool
up here, but I
6
just don't
hours
want
we've gotten already. It doesn't have to go, 15 hours
to
every
beat
time.
me.
It's okay
Let me set up
to
a
do
few
one
things. I'll
that's
pick you back
a
up.
little shorter. But obviously, you don't tell him that part. Just tell him, like, this time we've had has been great.
Calibrating.
Thought it was an awesome stream. So much happened. Yeah, it was a great night, especially during Morgan's Estes, because so much tech trouble happened then too. Would have been completely understandable to call it there. Yeah. I reiterated the same thing, and also how as frustrating as it is to deal with, the battery drainage adds to the viewing experience because it's fascinating to see extreme examples of this type of tech interference. Absolutely, Linda.
I lost my other phone.
I think if anything,
I found
the
it.
tech issues,
Okay.
I won't say reinforce
gonna
the
sit
theory
with
that
y'all
goes
for a bit.
surreal, but
Oh,
they
we're
fit
hyper-zoomed
the
in.
consistency of the cliche of a haunted place. And that alone, as someone who comes at this from a science-based thing, is really cool. Like, very
Hi.
cool. It's the expectation one, so it absolutely is. It 100%
Hello.
is. And we're all mentally unwell as content creators. We just are. We wouldn't have this as a job if it wasn't the case. But it's nice. I don't like when my friends beat themselves up.
Okay, we're in the
Especially when they provided something
attic
so cool that is 100% optional.
of the Bellaire house.
I know Garrett was there for
I don't know what
Ethan's.
you all heard
I
right
have to
before
do
the
the
camera went
sort of
down
doc
and
premiere.
it
Yeah, I saw
destroyed
Garrett in the
everything.
room. I didn't say hi to him because I
But-
don't really know the guy. But yeah, we were there.
Yeah, I'm hearing
We
that.
hung out. We red carpeted. We were sitting with who the hell were we sitting with? That I think with Mark and Amy maybe. I do not remember.
The sound that I heard was coming from in there.
Ellie and Jordan, I remember, were on the, or maybe was it just Ellie? No, Jordan came too, right? All on the other side of the theater. I can't remember who was around. I think Chris Raygun was sitting near me.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Just gonna sit in the dark.
We came in a party
The only
bus,
light I
though.
can see is the
Came in
IR
this
light.
awful, sensory,
Um,
overloaded limo.
You were just starting to look
Van.
in the crawl space. Okay.
And that
So
was
this crawl space here
too much noise.
was used
Go
for
to
the
the
Underground
premiere.
Railroad.
Ethan rented it.
Uh,
Got a picture with Ethan, but missing hi to many people.
People
You and Morgan
seeking
look great. Thank you,
asylum and
Kirby. That's so
seeking their
nice.
freedom
I hope you had a great time at that.
from
That was a great
slavery.
premiere. Good crowd.
while en route on the Underground Railroad.
That sensory overload limo was awful, Slade. Garrett
This
gave
crawl
Jordan a
space was used
skull
to
as a
hide
housewarming
them.
gift. That's sick.
Unfortunately, because of the climate of this area, how hot it gets,
Oh, Jordan's explaining the past here. Just why this area is so heavy.
a lot of people during that time did not make it. There were quite a few deaths back there. Do you ever get scared? I'm terrified right now. I don't feel great up here.
Also did not help that, again, the attic was like 90-something degrees. It was even hotter than the
But-
rest of the house, so he was just getting
I'm doing this.
baked like he was in an
Give
oven.
you all an experience, one-of-a-kind experience while we're doing this.
This could not have been a
here
fun
together.
sensory.
I know you aren't physically here with me, y'all, but we're here together.
I saw like a little bug.
So,
It's probably artifacting.
Calling out to anyone who may be up here, living dead or otherwise. Any of the people who
It
might
was
have
hot. It was
called this place
so
their
humid. It
home,
was like
who might have used this place
80%
as an
humidity in there.
asylum.
Yeah, the air was just, it was just standing air, like Linda
Who
said.
might
It was
have
just stagnant. It was the worst place in the house for it,
lost
too.
their life up here.
You'd think it being this open, it would be better, but it just, heat rises, you know?
Can you make a sound or use any of the devices we have around? I'm going to be quiet for a second and just listen.
Oh, this is so awesome, because again, we didn't get to see this.
We'll go from there. Or if you'd like to come up the stairs. We'll be right here.
That back corner to the left between the staircase and
something outside
and this little partition was very weird. Very bizarre vibes in there as well.
What was that?
But we didn't get any activity there, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm going to turn on a little device called an obelisk. It is a way for you to use, to interact with it, to use words to communicate with us. This mic won't stay up here. Nothing we have can harm you. And I'm just going to turn it on, and you can use it to talk with us. And we'll go from there.
I'm excited. I have no idea what he got.
If anyone's up here who'd like to communicate with us, please do. My gosh, I don't know why this is breaking. Everything is falling apart.
Oh my god, that was a loud swallow. Sorry. We're all intently listening.
Can you give me your name?
Also, is audio still okay? Since I boosted it?
It's very quiet up here all of a sudden. Maybe it felt my frustrations.
Audio's good? Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's why you're the one I was most concerned about, so I'm very glad it's good for you.
That sounded like something over here. Was that you?
I wish we had gotten more knocks. I'll say that.
Okay, it's starting to get weird feeling up here. I'm inviting you to come and talk with us. That's a noise behind me.
That's so interesting he says that, because later we had a prompt that was like behind
There, just
portal or something like that.
no lights on up here, y'all. Okay, let me move some things around.
Okay, that was artifacting of light refracting off his shirt there, so that wasn't anything. This is reflections. Interesting. Just trying to point out the controls we have in the scenario. That is such a creepy shot, though. This is a great wide.
Calibrating everything again. That was me, I think. It's calibrating. That's not calibrating.
Music box was so active. I'm really curious what sets it off.
Okay, one sec. I hear you.
Because that was one of the most active tools we had. This is so weird.
Novelist has been completely quiet.
I'm getting nervous watching this. I think it's just because it's a creepy shot. Like waiting for the horror movie kind of thing.
So we have the flux over here. And the music box is over there. Okay, I hear you. Do you like the music boxes? Do you want to use this device over here by me, where you could use words to talk to me?
This is so weirdly tense.
Get out of here.
Whoa.
Okay. All right.
Not
yes,
a fun prompt to
I
hear in
can.
the dark, regardless.
It's gonna be kind of hard for me to do that. I have to grab a lot of things. Okay. Are you just trying to scare me, or... Or do you feel unsafe?
See, this is where we needed walkies, so he could have
I'm
been
gonna
like,
sit
hey
back
guys,
down
can
for
you
a
come up
second.
and
There's so much I have to grab
me
for us to
grab
get out
stuff?
of here. I understand you want me to... Monty? Auntie?
Oh, auntie. Oh. I just heard a noise, but I'm like 99% sure that was Morgan.
Auntie. Like an aunt.
Yeah, it's why the same
I don't
same
mean
as
you
the
any
first time we
harm.
went. The vibe was fine
It's not
in the
gonna make
attic,
the sound anymore.
not great. And then
I don't
when
mean
we
you any
uncovered
harm.
the crawl space, that's why like that first trip 2 years ago, we
Red.
barely did anything with it because Jordan and I opened it together and we just went, nope.
Can you step away from that? That's where I...
Deliberate.
Deliberate?
Deliberate.
Deliberate. Do you want me to shut that door? Am I...
In the context of Southern black culture, the word auntie certainly
Am I
could
encroaching
have
on your hiding spot?
context here.
Okay.
Bees, take care of yourself. Thank you so
Okay,
much for
let
dropping
me-
by. Get some good rest.
Let me
Thank you
seal your door
for
back up.
hanging with us. Appreciate it. Like, truly. Ooh, that shot.
Hold on, I'm gonna seal your door back up.
My eyes.
Red again. Okay. Francis? Bro, Francis, you better not be... Oh, I'm scared. Why is
Yeah,
this
that-
not focusing?
That door is just, like, not fun to approach in general. It just... It's not good. As far as, again, just the
There it goes.
weight of the history behind it.
You better not be Francis from... Oh,
Just
God.
after
Last
he
time I was alone,
closes.
I got Francis.
Interesting.
Okay. What? What was that?
Oh, I thought that was him off camera.
Okay.
Yeah. That,
What?
that click
What?
was so loud. That sounded like someone like who has like a lanyard, and it accidentally like
What
flipped
was
into
that?
the wall. That was loud. People are saying orb in chat, too.
What?
Where's the orb? Wait, did it all
Oh
happen at
god,
once?
last time I was alone, I got Francis.
Oh, no, that's a bug,
Okay.
dude. That is the most buggy bug I've ever
What?
seen.
What was that?
But the click, though, interesting.
Did you hear that rattly sound?
We're apprehensive.
I get it. Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna take... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take these away.
It is interesting. There was a theme all night of, you
And
know...
I'll seal up your
alleged
door. I'm
spirits
so
telling
sorry, I
us
didn't
that
mean to...
They were hesitant to engage with us and talk with us. There's a lot of that throughout the whole night.
Oh, God. Oh.
Bugs are pretty neat. Thanks for the
Encroach
follow.
on your area.
Hope you're having a good night.
I'll leave it alone.
It also shifts after I say something that Jordan addresses and says he was thinking too. Ooh.
Okay. Is it okay if I'm over here?
Oh, yeah, that's a bug. You can see it just flying around more.
Oh.
And that's just,
messed up.
these are just light refractions.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix this.
Door's way bigger than I thought. Again, it was a crawl space meant for runaway slaves, so it is big enough for a human being. Not comfortably, not by a lot. It's not nice, but yeah, it is quite large.
Are you here for me?
For you? I'm here to talk to you. Sorry it's taking me a second to get out. Hello?
Oh, Morgan's voice scared.
Okay. Do you mind giving me like 5 more minutes?
Oh, yeah,
Finally starting to respond.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for checking on me. To lift the door at the top? Over there? Okay. I set up things away from your door. I'm sorry that...
motion up here, but it's this is all artifacting.
I'm sorry that if I was encroaching on your personal space, I didn't mean to. I don't know what that sound is. Here, let me find you all again.
It is wild you got so much audio up there.
Okay. Hey, man. So I have 2 music boxes here.
He likes you.
He likes you? Okay, well, I wish he would just talk to me and not say that. Why that? That's so scary sounding. You mean Edwin?
Yeah, I wonder if it's
Edwin, I feel like
and
I
he's
haven't
just
got to
vibing.
talk to you much. I know you like messing with me and having fun with me. And yes, I get startled easily, I know.
I'm from the 1900s.
Oh.
You know something wild? Technically, me too. I'm from the very late 1900s.
Same.
We're from the same time period. Isn't that sick?
I mean,
a lot
Edwin
of
was.
the people who are watching with us are also from the very late 1900s.
You should come back.
Oh.
That's nice.
Should come back. Bellaire House.
Okay, well,
Part
this
3.
is so strange. The
No,
second
thanks.
I closed that door,
I want to go to a.
things
different-
started getting nice again.
Me too. Yeah. Me as well.
Edwin,
My
Francis,
demographic
are
is
you,
so
are you
old
two
now.
up here?
Murdered.
Whoa.
Well,
Why is he doing that? Did not sign
that's
up for
not so nice.
up the nose.
Oh, like, I'm
19
killing it.
1900s Kang.
Let's go.
Not that I'm killing it.
Green. Okay, so green will be Green will be positive, red will be negative. Left will be positive, right will be negative. Do you understand?
I'll say this much, chat. Watching this, I want
After
to
I
do
thought
more.
about that.
ISOs.
I guess I'll address it too. For those who are behind this door, if this was your final resting
Are you
place
here
while
for
you're
me?
seeking
Oh,
asylum and
yeah,
seeking
Astro.
freedom.
That's a good point.
Wow. Yes. You is who I'm talking to.
Because they'd
If
be
that
afraid
is-
of people coming to get them, and they'd
If
be
that was the
hopeful
person
for
that
other
asked
people to
if
get
I'm
them.
here for you,
For sure.
I am not here to find you. I am not here to reprimand you for escaping to freedom. I know I have a very light complexion, but my family lineage also gets traced back to Savannah, Georgia, where we were brought over here from Africa, and that is how my family ended up in this country.
My body's around here.
Around here?
That also makes sense.
Oh. Were you buried around here? Am I still talking to you all in your hiding space? I mean, it makes sense. If they did pass while hiding here, it's not like they could have a proper funeral.
Yeah.
It's not like they could have, a headstone, because that would expose the entire operation of
Yeah, they'd have to keep
helping
that all
everyone
hidden.
get to freedom. Green, thank you for confirming.
That's a good point.
Oh my God,
Again,
thank you so much for confirming
even
that.
Without the spiritual
I'm so sorry.
aspect of this,
I
this
wish
is
there was
just
anything I could do to help.
sad history.
It's me.
That was you? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting super, super intense chills right now.
People have to remember their history. When it comes to even things like civil rights, that was in the lifetime of our parents and grandparents, depending on how old you are. Like, there's
Thank you for touching that device.
a lot of history there.
And helping me kind of confirm who I'm speaking to. Can we know your name? Your name, I mean, your true name might not be in this device, unfortunately. It's designed for a more modern US lexicon. But if you could find something kind of close to your name, or syllable wise, we can, or what you would like to be addressed as.
Yeah, Astro. Like, even again, if you're contemplating what the people from back then would have gone through,
Closer to you, so you can see me better.
Purely a historical reverence, it's something we need to constantly remember. It really is.
Thank you so much for communicating. There is no pressure for you to communicate or expose yourself if you don't want to be, if you want to stay in hiding. I can tell you now, the world is way different than it was then. We are accepted now. We are
Yeah, that's why, understandable.
free people. We get to live.
I worked here.
You worked here. Oh. We get to live normal.
I mean, that would
and
make
accepted
sense.
lives.
As if they were a runaway slave and they were just, helping clean up, or in the moments they could safely be out of the space.
Is that one of y'all? Oh, thank God.
That was us. Just a horrible foundation for this country.
It's very heavy.
Horrible foundation.
Just be
Boy, if
careful
you
of
got to get some
stepping on
sleep,
things.
please go get some sleep. I have to end this very soon too. It's 2:30 a.m. for
Okay.
me. I know I wouldn't be
How do
sleeping
I
anyway. I've just
explain?
been
Basically, the second I closed
screwed up
this,
with my toe.
I got a response saying, "Are you here for me?" Meaning, in context, those who are hiding.
Well, we took a big chunk out of the stream
here.
tonight. If I cut it
And,
off before the Estes, I think that's a good spot to jump back
Let me
in
see,
on
we're
Thursday.
apprehensive. Are you here for me? And I
Might do a
explained
bonus
what I'm
stream for
doing and who I
Wednesday.
am, and how my family was also taken into Savannah, Georgia, from Africa, and that's how I ended up
Kirby,
here.
absolutely.
It said you
Again,
should come back. My life
very
ended
skeptical.
fast, and then it said my body's around here.
I'm someone who
For those who died from the Underground Railroad and
I don't
this
know,
crawl
it's,
space, they couldn't have a normal
whatever brings
funeral.
people
They couldn't
peace,
be
as
taken
long as
to
they're
a,
not hurting others with it, you know.
A cemetery. They had to just been buried around here in secret because they can't expose the entire operation.
Yeah.
And then I asked if it was okay. I got a confirmation on the green light on this side, and then it did it again, and then this said it's me.
I'm in the trees.
Well,
Yeah, in that context, that one's pretty ick too.
It said reveal coffin downstairs.
Yeah, well, we're in the Dalton.
coffin.
Reveal coffin.
Oh.
I thought like
The trees is
That's in context, very heavy.
the greatest.
Yeah, I see some people in chat not really getting it.
Context.
The two excuses I give people for not interpreting that one when in context of runaway slaves, when the Confederacy was around still, very heavy, thinking about what was done to people who got caught back then. The excuses I can give people are either you are not from the U.S., so the connection of those dots is going to be a little bit more. And again, this is just taking the whole spectacle of ghost hunting out of this. Just talking from the historical context of why we need to constantly remind ourselves of why, you know, civil rights, BIPOC rights, all those types of things are important. It's a huge foundation of this country. So if you're from outside the country, I get why that doesn't have as much of an oomph, as much of an impact. But the other excuse I can give is I know education is not consistent in this country, and especially people from the South, sadly, where a lot of these horrible things were done, they're still perpetuated that lack of education at times, or sometimes outright belief that what they had done back then wasn't as bad as it is. And that's awful, right, to see that sort of thing perpetuated. But I've known multiple people in my life, unfortunately, who have come from less than desirable perspectives due to their upbringing beneath the Mason-Dixon line. So, yeah. Yeah, that too, Liz. Whitewash the hell in a lot of history classes. America does a bad job at teaching certain parts of its history. Absolutely. I'm very, very grateful I had a New York education growing up because we covered this very extensively. But yeah.
To all of this,
it's rough.
It's very heavy.
It's heavy. Oh,
but you're thinking
just said
cap
heavy
on
at the same
chat.
time.
I don't want to go too far and explain too much in this. This is thinking cap time. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is it okay that my friends are up here with us?
Yeah, once we came up, it got a little bit quieter, which I guess again...
Can you touch any of those devices again?
Theme
Maybe
of what was
another
going
green
on
light,
makes
or
sense.
set off the music boxes, or make the sounds that you were making inside the wall here.
Presence beyond mirror.
Oh, it said presence
I don't
beyond
know
mirror.
what that
I thought it said
means.
portal and then mirror. But presence beyond mirror.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I mean, there's a mirror right here against the couch. There's like one over there.
There's a mirror
I wonder-
right here.
Oh.
Like on the edge of this couch.
Oh.
Mine was heavily whitewashed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you've used your
That right there is a mirror.
more adult life to educate yourself and surround
I mean,
yourself
I guess
with people
that is like a mirror frame, but there's nothing in it. This one has
who might expand your
this one
perspective.
right here is a proper mirror.
Yeah. Like, is the mirror a portal?
Yeah, Kirby, I agree. I 100% agree. I had a history teacher who was not patriot pilled, fortunately.
Are they asking about Brian and Morgan, or are they commenting on a spirit behind the mirror? I don't know. Can you use that little triangle thing again? If it's okay if my friends are up here? As you did before, you can touch the left side and it'll go green. You were already using the left and right, the green and red, pretty well.
Thanks for being respectful during all this, by the way, chat. You're awesome.
It did say mini portals? Yeah, it did.
Very, very intense.
Mirrors can be considered those.
There's a room behind the wall and the mirror. Yeah, I mean, if they mean literal, that would be back there in the crawl space.
Yep.
Demon.
Well,
no, stop saying that.
Okay, that one was kind of... Jordan going up 8 octaves to go, well, was actually... That was needed to break the tension.
Green.
That was 100% needed to break the tension.
So the crawl space is the presence behind the mirror.
Or he was asking if it's okay for us to be up here.
Oh.
Make it turn
Upset me.
We're upsetting you?
Oh.
Oh, I can leave.
Or upset me.
I'm gonna take that as we're upsetting you. Do you not like all of us up here? I mean, I did have to talk for a bit to convince
100%
them.
needed, yeah.
Like, I got told, get out of here pretty quickly. And I
Talia,
just
I'm so
pleaded my
sorry
case to stay, and then things started going nice.
to hear
and
that
said,
your
he
family
likes
went
you,
through
so.
that, but I'm glad that you can
Are they
bring that
calling your friends
perspective
demons
to
for some
others in
reason?
your life
I mean,
who might need it.
Okay, well,
Alright, well,
History.
I was gonna say, historically, they could be saying white devil type of thing.
Yeah, Morgan's very aware. So, guys, again, yes, pat Morgan on the back for being an incredible person who is aware of these things, but also she has been with me for 16 years now. She is very familiar with the experiences I've had as a non-white person growing up in this country and living in this country. So I wouldn't be with her otherwise. It's the bare minimum I ask for. She is very aware of this kind of thing.
Exposing.
She's a whole reason I've been able to heal a large part of my soul dealing with.
This is the first time
my own
I haven't
racism
got
I've dealt with.
yelled
She's
at for my
fantastic.
race in a haunted place. It's kind of nice. I usually get called slurs in these places. It's pretty sick. I appreciate it, y'all.
Morgan is the loveliest. She
Amen.
really is.
Oh, I almost dropped my flashlight. That would have been
Beautiful
so loud.
energy.
Jenny.
Jenny?
Man, it was saying a lot of names up there. I didn't remember it spouting off this many names while we were there.
That was the first Jenny that came to your mind.
Well, that's the only one I know who spells it like that.
I know like a million Jennies.
Sorry.
Jennie.
Yeah, that's fair, but
I was teasing her at this point. That was so funny, actually.
in your area.
Would you like me to leave?
No.
No.
Okay.
I
The way you both talk about each other,
I
is the
promise that my
sweetest.
friends are
We've
nice.
been together
I brought them
forever
here with
and
me. I guess that's something
seen
I
each
should
other
kind
through
of
the hardest things that
say.
life has
These are friends that I brought
ever
here
thrown at people. So
with me. I trust them. They are really good people. Times,
my rock.
Times are different now. It's not like it was before, and
You've gotten to see that from other people as well.
I mean, I'll be honest. There's not many brothers out here hunting ghosts. Like I'll keep it as 100 as I can.
Fair.
Keep it as A1 as possible. There's not many brothers out here hunting ghosts. It's just like me and like one other guy.
Thank you for letting us be up here.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? It's not me. I'm sorry.
I'm also walking really funny, by the way, because I was
Again?
so worried about dropping that camera.
Something keeps happening with the lens flare.
My arm started hurting because I was holding it up for hours.
Oh, weird.
Once it hits light a certain way.
Okay,
Yeah.
Red
He-
hair.
red hair?
No.
No.
Jenny with the red hair.
No, we all have dark hair.
I had red hair when I was a baby.
Jenny red hair? Maybe like Jenny had red hair.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, your mics aren't on.
Sorry.
Oh, we didn't turn our damn mics on at this point. Oops.
Red herring. No, red hair.
It's hard because, again, this is
Everyone
a
in
live
chat
show.
with red hair,
but I
press
think
one.
what people
They mean
forget
you.
also is we don't have like a producer like
Chatters with the red hair.
pipping in inner ear like production.
Press 8 if you can hear me in my mic.
Hey,
I
yes.
love that the light is right in my face, by
Good.
the way.
You deserve it.
Morgan.
Oh, thank you, Jordan. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Now it's on.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, they should be good. What if it's died? Counts. 8.
Xander, not the 8 in my
Everyone in
right
chat
now.
has red hair.
Whoa.
Wow.
I get that.
Yeah, I have a.
I
I
too
have a
would be
ginger
overly
only
cautious with
community.
equipment. Yeah,
It's
it's
wild.
not my equipment,
One of a
so like
kind.
I don't
Good
want
for
to mess
them.
it up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try this one more time with night mode.
I'll give you another moment to say a word, but I feel like we should try Nestus up here.
Sure.
Sure.
Wilting
Would you
T,
like
what's up?
something?
Thanks for supporting the Instagram.
Oh yeah.
We tried to
Oh,
ask more
shit.
about the
I was like, I'm gonna
upstairs
end this.
bathroom
It's
here.
so late. I thought it was still like 2:15. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta go. It's like almost 3 a.m. Is Ethan still streaming? We can raid over to him. He's doing his subathon. I think he's still playing Peggle.
Like it.
Nope,
We're
he's
right.
asleep. Fuck him. Who looks fun here, chat? Who do we raid? Maybe my friend Liz. She's got 36 viewers playing Palea. That's a really good cap. Maddie's doing Coral Island. Vine's doing Dark and Darker. My friend Rin is doing Genshin. Lexi's doing RimWorld. Nandre's doing Liza P, which everyone keeps telling me I have to play. Oh boy, 2:45. I'm not waiting the 15 minutes for you, Sally. I'm kidding. Midwest goodbye. It's gonna take me that long to end the stream. Liz or Maddie for chill vibes. Fair. Yeah, what's dark? I don't even know what Dark and Darker is, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Actually, don't know. Coral Island. I've been meaning to check this out. Maddie's still going for a while.
Especially with, like, because when I did get COVID hair loss was a thing that I experienced. And I'm like, I'm not even
God,
gonna
COVID
stop.
can make you lose your hair. That's fucked up. I actually didn't know that one. All right. Yeah, we'll get you guys over to Maddie. Dark and Darker is a PvE and PvP game. Got it. I want to leave you guys with good uplifting vibes. I'm going to write down 7 hours, 19 minutes, and 45 seconds into my phone for next time I do this. We got through a good chunk. Thanks for hanging out. Man, we scrubbed through some stuff. Heard a bunch of noises that I hope that some people clipped the timestamps for Jordan's stream if they had wanted to. But outside of that, we didn't get like a ton of wacky stuff in this one. But I think this last like 2.5 hours of the stream are probably going to be like, that's going to be what was it? The like basement and the in my ear. That fan art, right? Yeah. Makes me want to cosplay Howl. Dark and Darker's Fantasy Tark. Oh, that's right, Astra. I have watched some people play that. No thanks, dude. That sounds like the most frustrating time ever. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn OBS back on. Yeah, the music is loud now, isn't it? Is that better? 8s in chat if we're good, audio-wise. let me know. 8s are good. Oh, wait, hold up also. I forgot. I have to turn sound alerts back on here on all my scenes. OBS doesn't have an easy master volume way to do that. 8's good. Awesome. You should. Soph and Hal are so T for T coded. I love both those characters. Morgan is supposed to do a Hal cosplay while I do a Sophie cosplay. So that might happen at some point. Sally, every time I ask for 8 and you draw a little tiny wee-wee, how am I supposed to take that? You know? Yeah, Sally drew a weenus. I ended up having to redo the sketch. My allergies were in the first one. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you had to redo all that amazing work you did. If it's too much work, please don't feel bad about not finishing or anything. Like, I just appreciate anyone thinking about me. Like, I'm someone who just appreciates the people who are around. Stop ruining my vibe or else you'll get 8D instead. Not the micro chode. Thank you for adjusting the audio earlier. We're watching on our TV in the living room and it made hearing what was going on a lot easier. I'm so glad I was able to help with that, Twy. I'll remember that for the next time on Thursday. I'll make sure to boost OBS as well then. It's like abstract art, ink and boogers. There we go. That's what all the like famous art museums normally have. But anyway, I gotta get going here. Peanuts emote. No, Peanuts emote. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over. Tomorrow is therapy day. Oh shit, I just realized I still have to do an... Chat, I can't even go to bed right now. I have to do an voice acting audition right now. I'm so tired. But it's due tomorrow. I have to do it right now. I forgot. Shit, I knew there was a reason I was supposed to end earlier. I'm glad at least that I was distracted by good company, though. This has been a really good stream. Can't when you get up. I'd have to wake up super, super early for it, so... guess I'm eating an apple right now and drinking a bunch of water and getting ready for that. But tomorrow I have therapy during the day. 3 a.m. audition, let's go. I mean, hey, man. It's what happens. It's how I pay the bills, right? But I'm gonna see how I feel after therapy. I might do like a early bonus guy. I would probably do, you know, something like power wash again, like I have been on my bonus days. But there's a good chance that I just take tomorrow off. So you will 100% see me Thursday, though. Thursday, we'll jump back into Paranormal Review. It should be the last bit of this, and then we can move on to the special streams that people earned and get back to regular content. You know, I think now after spending more time in the Bellaire house, in a real haunted house, I can tackle Layers of Fear again. Trying to get some Mario Kart going, trying to do Fall Guys, trying to get Animal Crossing going again. I want to reintroduce Animal Crossing. Going to be doing, you know, we got Stardew, Palia, all sorts of games happening. It's going to be fun times. So working on thumbnails, I didn't realize it was so late. Dude, yeah, I was like, why are you? Why are you awake? Your voice is so warmed up now. Yeah, Sally, maybe a bit too much, but I'm pretty sure the role I'm about to read for requires a little bit of the gravel. So it might actually be good. Yeah, special streams. Very excited for this. Yeah, glad that everyone else is also. I'm going to get you over to Maddie Duvernay, who is playing Coral Island and just vibing with like chill energy. So I can toss you all over there. And since I was the community choice, be very kind to Maddie. Be mindful. Raid message is a good thing to have for sure. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be raiding because I'm gonna have to raid and run, which I always feel bad about doing, which is why I don't raid when it's this late normally. But I think it would be nice to pass off some people. Raid messages. We don't do the, wait. Yeah, that's way we can, wait. This way, no one gets left out of this raid message. Nobody gets left out of the raid message because you don't need access to emotes. Here we go. I got it. It's so cute. so cute. There you go. Easy. Very easy. Chat, this was awesome. Everyone's vibes were great. Everyone was super kind and mindful when we talked about more serious stuff. Y'all know me, I'm a big softie, so I'm going to talk about my friends a lot. I'm going to talk about things that I think are important regarding the world and our history and things we should always be mindful of. It means a lot that you were all here tonight and just chilling out. I'll see you for sure Thursday, maybe Wednesday stream, probably not. I have anime night with my friends at night as well, so it would have to be like really, really tight time frame. But who knows? I think I'm gonna probably work on editing YouTube videos since it's been 2 weeks since I got a YouTube video up. So maybe you'll see one Wednesday night. Get a Wednesday night YouTube video instead of a stream. But Thursday, we hang out, we go, we have a good time. Yeah, Wienitz Day. Yeah, that's the traditional Roman for Wednesday. It comes from Wienitz Day, where everyone, we're straight up jorking their wienits. I gotta go. Thank you all. Like, seriously, thanks so much for being here. Everyone in chat right now, you are glorious. You're wonderful. Everyone who lurked, come on. You're great. Appreciate you. What jorking is so crazy.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah, I know. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Like, man, we almost hit today's sub goal. That's so kind. Like, unbelievably kind. Thank you. Got you guys beneath 100 subs for the sub goal as well. We only need 87 more to get to mod performance reviews, which would be great. Thank you all a ton. Thank you to everybody for chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. You are just fan-freaking-tastic. You're good energy, and I hope that you bring that over to Maddie's stream as well. Let me actually get the raid going. I forgot to do that. Why am I in all caps? What's wrong with me? There we go. There we go. We got a little raid going through. Stay in the raid. Bigger number, happier friend. It just feels good to get a good raid. If you can't stick around, like I can't, A-okay to bounce after the raid, but at least stick around so we can let someone know we appreciate them. Again, just be mindful, be kind. I don't even have to tell you all that. You always are. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I will, see you around. So, happy? Yeah, have a happy morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Take care of yourselves. You deserve to. You're all great. Don't let anybody, including yourself, tell you otherwise. Wonderful. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to see you guys around, all right? Take care of yourselves. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for tonight. This was fun. Good night. Goodbye.
Don't remind me how you feel in every way. Don't remind me of all the BS you could